everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Bonjour. Good morning, guys. Good morning, the sheep. The sheep. Muted? Not anymore, Julie. Not anymore. Good morning, Amber. Good morning, Neil. Good morning, Vincent. Gideon, aka NJ. Good morning, Mark. Fabian. Good morning, Just Chilling. Good morning. Good morning, Crypto. Let's go, Rick. Let's go, Eden. Eden, the Sheep King. Sheep King, Eden. Crypto Rockets here. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Gary Doge Green. Vincent Leluca. Good afternoon. Aiden. Hi, guys. Gary. Catrice Liquids. Hey, hey. Canadian. My fellow Canadian. What's up, Pep? Good to see you. M Sense. Hello. Hi. You owe me for Drew. No, M Sense. It's M Sense. Sundial is doing good for you. Andrew. Good morning, Mr. Andrew. Hi, Rita. Hi, Mike. Hi, Sonny. Mohit. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Arishka. Good morning. Big Ben. Big Ben, where have you been, Big Ben? Good to see you, Bruce. Howard. Fariaso. What's up? You need some money? Okay, sounds good. Well, BTBT is doing well for you. What's up, Diamond? Hey, Andrew. Hi. Again. Diamond. Diamond, what's up, Diamond? What's up? Alrighty, guys. Day 4. D4. D4. Alrighty, guys. Good morning. Eric. Good morning. Good morning. How are you guys doing? Good morning. Get some stuff done here. So, guys, again, if you haven't, let's skip it. Let's see here, guys. Shiba did well overnight. Did really well. Again, if we take a look at the hourly time frame here, we're gonna see, like that 22 level. Even though we broke below that level, it was still closing above on an hourly basis, right? Which is what's really needed. Which is what's important here. I'm sure we're gonna talk about this quite a bit today, right? We're gonna talk about this quite a bit today. So let me take a look at the hourly here for Shiba quickly before we move on and take a look at some pre-market movers here, guys. So Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu Dini, again, this level that we talked about, right, guys? Again, this level right here, I mean, it's trying. Like, we're doing a really good job of bouncing off these levels here, right? So bouncing and bouncing off those levels. So that's a good sign. Again, my concern here was if we hold this level, that's good, right? But if we fail at this 24.5 level, that created the head and shoulder there. Again, head, shoulder, shoulder, and then we sell off back to 20 to 16, right? That was the concern here, but it's looking good now. We broke above that level. We're pushing for 30 again, which is what we need to break above here next, right? Again, clear this level. We go for a nice run. Now we're just again sitting. We hit 29.22 there. Again, just below that level, right, guys? Again, just below resistance there. If we can find a way to get above 30 here, and then maybe we're looking to go for a nice little run to 35 and potentially to some new highs, right? So for now, Shiba again is looking good, guys, right? Again, let's take a look at the last week or so, up about 250% or whatever. That's quite impressive, right? So yeah, Shiba is done well. Super chat here, super sticker from Farai. So hi, thank you for the super sticker. Let's go. TGIF guys, Friday. What are you guys doing for the weekend? Let me know. Philip says, can we take a look at CCXI on main? I am heavily invested, want to sell and rebuy. Okay, sounds good, Philip. We'll take a look at CCXI. CCXI again is in the pre-market movers list here this morning. There you go. Star, good morning, Star. DJ Kim, good morning. Mike, what's up, Mike? What's up, Jasper? What's up, what's up? Let's go, guys. Good morning. Thank you for the super sticker. Good morning. Can you please take a look at PED, Jasper? In at $2, I don't really know when to sell because it's so volatile, Jasper. I know. We'll take a look. Are you not a fan? I cover Shiba, Dave. There you go. Gains or gains. Intention, gains. Right, right. We just jumped up 6 cents. Let's go, Mike. Right, small. Small increments. Mike. Hopefully those wish calls pay out. Good morning, Kobe, Boxy. Good morning. Rick going. Okay, sounds good. Let's me take a look at some more takers here, guys. So I'm gonna take a look at the 1 minute time frame here for Wish. So Wish, let's see here. Wish looks okay here. Right? Are we above? Hmm. This is questionable here. I'm not quite sure where this is coming from now. How we're above? Okay, I know why. It's because it's a brand new day, and yesterday we really struggled at this level, right, guys? We really struggled to clear against the downtrend, right? The downtrend, and now all of a sudden, right, the downtrend is acting as support. So this is what we want, right? For Wish here, we just needed to clear this level, and then now we're looking to go for a nice little run here, right? So again, hopefully we can hold this downtrend here today. Just sit above it, chill above it, and then we can go for a run here. So PED here, guys. Again, I have a few more things to take a look at. That's not what I want. PED. PD looks okay here. I know. Jasper, you're in at 12. You're in at 205. So again, it's not a huge difference. It's not a huge difference for you. Right. Again, so next level of resistance is 220. 220 for PED here. So all you have to do now is come up with a stop loss. Again, mine would be like 199. Right, just below that psychological level, that two. That's where my stop loss would be. Again, it depends on your risk tolerance, right? So you have to decide again. You're green in that position. You have to decide, okay, like where do I set my stop loss? I'm looking for, as much as I'm looking for $3 to 50, but what about the downside as well, right? So that's what you have to think about now. And I'm not, again, you're up 5 cents here, but I can't really tell you, because I'm not quite sure what you're okay losing there on that place. So let's move on here, guys. I want to take a look at a few things here before the market opens. Well, not gonna happen. So let me take a look at the pre-market movers here very quickly, guys, and then we can move on. Right, so CCXI here, guys. CCXI up about 87%, 88% there. Right, CEI, you guys, wow, above $2. Let me take a look at CCXI quickly here. So, so CCXI shares are trading higher after the company announced FDA approval of TAFE and NEOS in anchor associated vasculitis. So interesting there, right? So yeah, shares spiked $20 up. Wow, that's impressive. Right. So CCXI here, we know it's moving on, no news for the most part. So those are the only two that I really wanted to take a look at. Yeah, CCXI again. Not CCXI. CCXI has news. CEI has no news, right? So there you go. Just wanted to quickly take a look at those two, guys, and then we can move on. So back to trading view here. So I can take a look at the chart here for CCXI. La la la. I want to take a look at the daily. Shiba is up to 18% there, so it's fine. Let me take a look at the daily here for CCXI. I know we looked at this one yesterday for someone. We looked at this chart yesterday, and I don't know if they bought it, but if they did, congrats. Right, this thing looks fine. Right, so again, nice run up, slow increase. So again, slow run up here. We're holding support here at 17 or whatever level this is, 1750, and continuation. Right, it's just been so it's looking good. Right, so looking very good. Your next level of resistance based on this huge sell-off here, right? And let me see if there are any gaps on the chart here for CCXI. So there's a gap that's filled already. Right, so again, this was just a huge sell-off, right? Like right there, and that would be your next level to watch in terms of resistance, right? So as we approach $40 there, that would be your next level, and then 45, right? So 45ish here, like So for CCXI here, if you're in, right? So again, oh, please be careful with the gap ups, right? Gap ups are usually for selling. As you can see already, guys, this thing was up as much as 80 90% there. Well, it's sold off 10% already right at the open, right? Again, almost at $37. We're sitting at 35 now, right? So again, gap ups are usually for selling. Please try not to, again, now there's a huge gap here on the chart. Again, are we gonna keep pushing to resistance before we fill this gap, right? So just be careful there. Just be careful with this whole situation here. So usually, again, we like to recommend wait for a few minutes, let it settle. Good morning, Peter. Good morning. Good morning, Peter. Uh, just chilling. Good morning, Rick. 220. I think so. I think so. I think so. I think so. Let's see. Dubs. Good morning. What's up, Marco? What's up? What's up? What's up, my guy? What's up? Nah, sure, nah. Kevin, is make a buy? What's make? Good morning, Virgo. Virgo says, "Good morning. Do you remember yesterday I asked you about isn't that crazy? Congrats to whoever what that was. Exactly right, Virgo. I know CCXI yesterday. It's crazy that it's done this today. So, yeah. You're up 140% hot slots. Nice, 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 nice. I need to put play. You need to put play on Sundial. Why you shorting Sundial now? I thought Sundial was your favorite play. M sense. That's Sanda was a favorite play there. Yeah, people are just taking profits on CCXI here, guys. Again, that's expected. This is what you should expect when stuff is up 90% at the open. People will take profits, right? So yeah, there you go. What else? What else should I be looking at this morning, guys? Again, there were two names on the pre-market movers list that I wanted to take a look at. So the next one is CEI here. I know some of you guys are up nicely on display here, right? Very nicely green again. So we just came back to the natural, the natural habitat level for for CEI here. Again, this is really when the let me change this canvas here quickly. This is really when the run started, right, guys? Again, like right there, as soon as you clear this level here, that level right there, explosion, right? So we came back to this level, nice solid bounce of that level, and here we go again. So yeah, yeah, so again, up 60% or whatever it was yesterday, and up 30% today. Yeah, so it's looking good. Just be aware that we are coming up to resistance here, right? So 250 here. Just be careful there. Your next level of support again is 220 there. But I would give this time, today to settle and see where we hold at, because it's still fairly early, right? Again, it's a nice gap up, so I'm not quite sure if people are taking profits or what they're doing, right? So I only have shares. Okay, so you're looking for a hedge. Is that what you're looking for? Spiking at night. Get ready. I rig. Oh, yeah. Well, I want Doge to spike. Of course, I want to jump into see how long do you wait. You guys, you're still holding. You're still holding Nabina. What are you holding? A Doge? You're still holding. I know you. I know you were here for the Doge days. Have you? Nah. There you go. Vincent Groom is running again. Okay, again, as you can see, like CI selling off a little bit here, right? So it guys again. So it's nice, when you guys get into these positions, take again. We talked about this. If you go back, we talked about this 2 days ago. Like around a dollar, it's an easier gamble for CEI. It's an easier gamble around a dollar as we approach support here at 90 cents. Again, Doug said the same thing, right? 89 cents or whatever he was looking for, right? It's easy to gamble at levels like that because we're dropping. Again, eventually we're going to bounce. Eventually we're going to bounce, right? But it's hard now when we push up 60% and we're up 30% this morning, and then we're looking for entries, right? It's a little bit more difficult now because you're again after 100% run, well over 100% run, right? You're now asking, okay, like what's the play here, right? Again, CI isn't just going to keep, right? It's just like asking, okay, when should I buy at $5 here? Again, we've gone on a nice run, right? Let it settle a little bit. Like, where can you find the next level of support, and then you can go from there. Wait for that to retrace, yeah. Again, like Star says, if we can maybe hold like $2, right? If we can retrace to $2 and hold that level, okay, cool, right? So there you go. Let me take a look at Sundial here. For M cents in and big and big band. So here we go. Sundial again. Sundial, not quite sure whether it's backing at 13% here today. Let me see if I can find anything here. So oil US, CCXI, FDA approval. Sundial increased 14% on a deal to acquire Arcana. Wow, for 346 million. Where are they getting this money from, guys? Where are they getting 346 million from to acquire a company? Interesting. Um, that's part of the reason why, sure, that's a good spike, right? Again, Sundial, if Sundial can hold above 70 cents here today, that's a good sign, right? That's a good sign if they can hold above 70 cents. Very good sign. But my question is, take a look at the share float. 1 billion shares, guys, 1 billion shares. That's always been my concern, because there are ways that they get to these numbers here by raising money, by saying, okay, let's do a split, right? And doing, again, diluting the shares that are already out there. We're gonna lend the bank another 300 million, right? So that we can add those shares to the float, and then they give us more money, right? But that's in turn, it's diluting the shares that are already out there, right? So this 300 million that they have, where they're getting it from. So again, you have to look at the financials. If you like Sundial, that's fine, right? Take a look at the financials. Do they have enough money to pay for this, or how are they paying for it, right? So take a look at that. Don't just pay attention to the spike here, right? Because the spike might be out of excitement. Again, they're acquiring a good company. It seems like they're moving in the right direction, but that doesn't mean it's going to play out it's going to play out right now, right? So again, this might be something that play that they fit into their plan perfectly in the year's time, in a few months, and it grows the company nicely, right? But right now, like, how did they pay for this, right? Again, you have to pay attention to all that stuff, not just the spike, not just the 12%, and you get it all excited, and then all of a sudden, well, guess what? Now you're like, oh, spike, dump, right? Spike and lower and lower and lower. You're like, okay, what's going on? Well, there you go. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, right? So, roadside. Good morning, roadside. Good morning, guys. Just passing by says, what's a good price target? I just passing by. What's a good price target? What's your price targets? I think the price targets for a lot of people are still like $5, right? So yeah. So again, what's your price target, right? So again, like, if I don't look for price targets on stuff that I hold, like, I just I use trailing stop losses, right? So I can't really call the top, right? It's hard to call the top on anything, so I just use trailing stop losses. Keep it easy peasy, simple, right? So yeah. Um, what about Dogecoin, Abina? Let me take a look at Doge. Let's take a look at Doge, guys, and BTC, and a few more things here. So crypto, Doge, if I can spell on a Friday. Again, like, Doge hasn't done anything yet. Still, it's still chilling at the same level that we left it yesterday, all day yesterday. 24.5, 24, 24.5, 25. We haven't really gone anywhere yet. So yeah, it is what it is. Again, like, Doge is gonna run when it wants to run, and that's completely okay. I still think we need some type of a catalyst here, to get us moving, right? So Doge really isn't doing anything for now. There's support again at every cent is important here for Doge. 24, which is going to be the next level to pay attention to, important there. 23, all these levels are important again. So there you go. So let me take a look at BTC here. And BTC, guys, again, it's still doing the same thing we've done for the last 2 days, right? Again, just playing around 55, guys. 55 above, sell off below 55, back to 55, Again, just playing the games, right? So not a whole lot happening here, right? So again, we talked about support here for BTC around 53, right? 53, and resistance at 59, right? If we can build support above 55 here, potentially headed for $59,000, right? So yeah, BTC looks fine, right? Again, BTC looks fine. Just take a look at the last month, again, up last week alone, up about 13%. That's huge for BTC, right? The last month, up about 18% here. That's huge for BTC. So, yeah, so let's, there you go. So back to Shiba here, guys, and I can put up some more tickets here on the chart. So Shiba, again, 20, 20, 20, again, 25, 24, 5 here would be the next level to pay attention to. Again, I know some of you guys are just joining, right? So let's take a look at the daily chart, the hourly chart again, guys. Again, we talked about this level yesterday. Because that's Peter's level there, Peter's entry level, right? Again, so if you take a look at this level, so we looked at this yesterday on the hourly time frame. Okay, sure, we have some strong resistance at that level there. We have some strong resistance at 35, right? So you want to be very careful at 35. Again, if you're looking for scalp, maybe 35 is not your entry level, right? Maybe 35 isn't. So we've sold off this level here multiple times. So you want to be very careful as we approach those levels. But when you take a look at the hourly time frame here, you realize again, so we talked about this yesterday. This is a span of 15 hours here, right? So for 15 hours, we're holding 22 cents. And well, not 22 cents, but you know what I mean. 22 for Shiba here, right? Again, so is that some good support at that level, guys? Even though we're breaking below, we're getting right back above, right? So that's what's important there. So that's a good level there to pay attention to. Okay, cool, right? So we have a nice pump. Well, guess what? We come back right to this level. What do you expect to hold around this level to hold, right? So we're holding 22 here, and we're pushing for 27, right? So yeah, Shiba looking better there. So my entry was right, Peter. I know, that's what I'm saying, Peter. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to that level, Peter, until you mentioned it. And then we looked, and there was actually a fib retracement level there. Again, if you're not sure what a fib is, just again, it's just a mathematical equation that has nothing to do with the FOMO, nothing. It's just saying, okay, well, sure, you guys can keep pumping, but I think when you take a look at the hourly chart, maybe pay attention to 22, right? And that's what's nice about the fib retracements. I was like using the fibs like when I'm looking for an investment for some good support stuff there. So again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be amazing if you could take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe, guys. Share the link as well. Let's get some more people in here Friday, hang out together, hopefully make some gains together, and yeah, and then we move on. Yeah, so smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link, and yeah, if you want also. My Nina, at least for the Lambo, 0.00004. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, Kobe. Kobe, get that Lambo, please. It's trending. CI is trending. Wow, a lot of. There we go. Well, Teets, what's up, Teets? Says yo, what's up, what's up? What's up? Let's see. Nah. Let's go more then. Let's have a fun day. Friday fun day. Is BBIG done, Joey? If BBIG starts breaking below 5, which is something I need to take a look at, guys, I'm going to take a look at BBIG here very quickly. So I'm going to take a look at the minute time frame actually for BBIG here. So BBIG, if we start breaking below $5 again, guys, that's gonna be a huge red flag. Why? Because we had a 1 day pump. Again, we talked about this yesterday, right? Be careful, because BBIG has been trending down for the last month or so, and then all of a sudden we have a 1 day pump. It might just be a dead cat bounce, right? So we always need confirmation, right? So these 1 day runners, they're not good enough. It's not enough information to make a decision on. Also, BBIG ran yesterday and failed right at the 9 day EMA resistance and backed up, right? So again, if we start breaking below $5 again, honestly, that would be very again. So my thesis here for BBIG is, if you're looking for a position here, if you're looking for a position, you better make sure you do your fundamental research and all the stuff, everything else, and you better believe in the company, because now it's not about the hype. Now it's not exactly an easy play, right? The easy part is over. The easy part is, okay, well, everybody's pumping BBIG. Let me get into BBIG. Let's be a part of this run together. That easy part is over now. So again, now you have to do the research. Again, use those stop losses, right, guys? Again, use those stop losses. Again, like I mentioned quite a bit on these streams. Like, I like to play these things from a technical point of view. You get in that support, right? We bounce off that level, we start pumping. Set your stop loss at break even. If it comes back down and kicks you out, you're like, okay, oh well, BBIG. I'm in BBIG. It kicked me. It had a nice little pump, but it came back down and kicked me out because it's trending down. Okay, that's fine. Now I'm looking for the next level of support, because again, if you take a look at the chart, right? If you zoom out and take a look at the chart, this is going to be a mess because we haven't really done the charting for quite a bit. Usually we bounce off those levels, right? Usually we have a nice initial bounce of support before we come back again and break below those levels, right? Again, the mouse and the cheese analogy there, right? So again, set those stop losses, let's, yeah. So sheep to 5, Jacob. Absolutely. Absolutely. Your opinion. Good morning, Emmer. Good morning, Chris. Is becoming the new Chris. Is becoming the new. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm all catching up to the comments here. Is running where do you see going today, Jason? I'll take a look at ATO. I didn't get a Lambo, but something as a daily driver, Jaguar FT type. It's unique. It is unique actually. Mo says hi. Right, volume is crazy. How high do you think it can go? I mean, there's resistance all the way to $40. I mean, there's the next level to watch is $40, right? So, yeah. So exactly, Peter. And looks nice. Ryzen in Discord. I mentioned QS. Yeah, QuantumScape. Yeah, QuantumScape if is one of those companies that Warren Buffett invested in. So again, uh, can you take a look more? Can you take a look at SDC? What's a good entry? Please and thank you. Sure, I'll take a look. You have to yeah, there you go. Right. So good morning. I'll take a look at CCXI again. I'll take a look at ATR. I'll take where's Frank? Where's Frank? Frank shows up once in a while. Vincent. Frank is just a quick roast coming Neo. Frank is on that Neo schedule. Just kidding. There you go. So let me take a look at ATR Raymond. I'll take a look at CCXI. I'll take a look at STC here. So let's do that before we go back to Shiba, guys. So CCXI here. Again, we talked about being careful on CCXI. Again, gap ups are usually for selling, right, guys? Can't really. What's going on here? Something isn't quite right here with these charts. Okay, I think I know why. I know why. So I know why. It's because I'm using, but that shouldn't be a problem there. So, for example, if I look at STC here, yeah, that opens up there. For STC here, in terms of like updates, I'll have to take a look. So again, your next level support for STC here is $6, right? $6 there. But I'll take a look at the daily time frame in a bit here, guys, and see and really see what to pay attention to. Again, so next level support is $6, right? So $6 right there. Your next again, if we can get back to green, you're potentially watching for 740 for your next level of resistance, right? Again, so did I say resistance twice? No, your next level support for STC here is $6. Your next level support $6, resistance 740 there next, right? So yeah, if we can get back to green here, get back about 650 here, right? You're watching for 740 then next. So I'll take a look at the daily chart here and we can see how we look, right? So let me take a look at CCXI here actually before we move on. That's not what I'm looking for. CCXI. I might just be searching the wrong thing here. Maybe. No, I'm not. It's just very silly here. So not quite sure why these candles are the way they are, but something isn't quite right here. So there we go. That's why. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. It's just because I'm looking at different candles, just a different formation, and not quite look again. As you can see, guys, again, CCXI had a nice gap up, right? A huge gap up. This thing was again 90% pre-market here. That's a huge gap up, right? Again, gap ups are usually for selling. So again, we open almost at $37, guys, right? $37. And do not rush into the open. Why? Because 90%, guys, you wake up to 90% profits in your account. What's your first intention? Okay, do I want to sell now or do I want to keep holding? Well, some people are going to say sell. And well, guess what happens? $37 all the way to 33.50, right? So there you go. That's a nice sell off. So what you're looking for here now is where can we settle at? Like, at least can we stop the selling, right? Can we stop going down? Can we find a level and settle? And then you can look for brand new position, right? Again, so when we take a look at the daily chart here for CCXI, right? So when we take a look at the daily chart here, you know what? I'm gonna again. Obviously, there's a gap here now to fill, so you have to pay attention to that as well. Is this news gonna hold? Are we gonna come back and fill this gap eventually? Not sure, right? So that's something you have to pay attention to. But in terms of resistance, again, honestly, it's quite a ways away because of this sell-off here, right? So when you see a sell-off like this, that means this again. We can't really get any information from this other than those news here, right? So it's different when you look at levels like this. Like this is constructive. Again, support bounce, support initially bounce, and then we get some bad news, and that screws up everything, right? So again, your next level to watch is potentially $40, $45, right? So just at the bottom of this, again, initially support, now resistance, right? So again, watch for that $40, $44, 45. If we can start again, if we can reverse, find support and start pushing back higher there, right? So that's what you should be paying attention to them. So STC here is something I wanted to take a look at again here. Right. So again, if you see here for STC, again, your resistance level is not all the way to like 740. Why? Because again, if you take a look, let me switch these candles here now, because we should be fine here. So again, if you take a look, the last run up we failed at again. Well, is it expected that we're gonna fail here at 740, guys? It is. Why? Because this level was initially support, right? Support. support, right? So once we break below that level is now going to become resistance. So we push and fail. So on the way up, where do you expect this thing to fail? Right at that level there, right? So again, we're moving in the, again, down 15 cents today. We're moving in the right direction, right? So again, support at $6, resistance at 740 there for SDC. So there you go. I'll take a look at PED. I'll take a look. Any advice for Shiba? It depends. What's your position on Shiba? Right. Give me some details, please. Thank you. 190 for CI, Mike. Let me take a look at PED here. So, Padefco here. So again, support. Very PED is looking good here. Finally back above $2 here, right? I think that's a level that we really paid attention to yesterday. So again, watch for $2 here. But if we take a look at the five, for example, here, let me do that actually. Let's take a look at the 5 minute because we are looking somewhat good there. So what you're paying attention to here, guys, is 220, right? So again, volatile here, right? So 220. Again, in order for this thing to go for a nice run up here, we need to consolidate above 220. Again, so as you can see, this last run up here, guys, again, just a quick break above on the 5 minute. Again, no, this is the 3 minute time frame here. Doesn't matter, right? So again, we broke above again, we broke above this level here, right? Failed to hold above, right? And right back below. So again, if we can hold this level here, because now we're getting just a double top here at this level, right? 230 here, guys, almost like every 10 cents. That's the issue with like penny stocks, because you have to worry about so many different levels. Again, sure, we had resistance at 220, but now all of a sudden, like we're double topping at glitching at 230 here, right, guys? Again, failing at that level there. So just be a little bit careful with that 230 there. Again, your next level support, honestly, again, the most reliable one for now most likely would be $2. Right, $2 would be that level. That it's also the low of the day today, right? So low of the day support, high of the day resistance, right? So again, we high today is 228 there, just below that double top level there, right? So just be aware and just be careful. La la la. Thoughts in September job report coming up short. Nicholas, the jobs numbers coming up short. Like, what's the reasoning behind that, Nicholas? Usually they give you a little bit of detail. Okay, this is what's happening. This is why the numbers came up short. Again, pay attention to the facts, right? So there you go. What up, Frank? There he is, guys. What up, Frank? There you go. What's up, Frank? How are you? Smash a like, yeah, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like. So there you go. So again, that's PED there, guys. Again, back above 220. It's looking good, right? We just need to break above that 230 level there, because all of a sudden we're feeling at that level, right? So there you go. And again, so let's take a look. Let's go back here to Shiba, guys. Let's go back to a little bit of crypto. Let me see what Shiba is looking like here. Let's see. Are we still holding 25? Holding 25, guys. Holding 22. Some again. Resistance at 30, guys. Again, the mother of all resistance levels. Right, 35 there. And support, again, the most reliable level of support. Not sure I want to count these candles, right? But this seems to be a longer period of consolidation here above 22 than this, right? So again, some really nice level of support at 22. So watch for that level in terms of support, right? So there you go. So in between like 24 and 22, that again seems to be some really reliable support at that level there. And then again, 30 for resistance, right? So anyone in but Will Mead said it's actually bullish. So on what? On wish nah, expecting from nah. On what, Andrew? Bullish on what? There you go. Hi Debbie. Hi. Maybe soon. Can have a warm glass of oh, Joseph. Yeah. What's Will Meat pumping now, Andrew? I think oh, it says it's bullish, the job numbers? Okay. No, whatever. I like, okay, honestly, guys, again, this news and this reaction. Again, when the jobs numbers come out, all I need to pay attention to, okay, so the job numbers are out, right? How's the market reacting to this? Like, does the market like it? That's all I care about, right? Don't care about like anyone's opinion about the jobs numbers or anything. I'm paying attention to, okay, like the news came out, the job numbers came out. Does the market like this? Like, where are people putting their money in, right? Or people saying, okay, right? The job numbers came out. I'm okay. I'm confident putting my money now in the market, right? That's all that I care about, right? So where are people again? Where are people putting? What are people doing with the money? Follow the money, right? So now Will Meet's opinion about the job numbers, not my opinion about the job numbers. Not even the Fed's opinion. Well, the Fed's opinion has a sway in the market. He's pumping PED now. Okay, sounds good. You think BBAG can hit $5, Jay? Yeah, it's moving that in that direction, right, James? Is breaking 220. CI is breaking 220. There you go. I think Star mentioned, yeah, be careful. Maybe wait for $2, right? As well, Star mentioned, Gideon, right? So there you go. Again, we said the same thing as well. Again, even though we're looking for guys, we said this multiple times about multiple plays, especially the gap ups in the morning, guys. Sure, we can have support at 220, but it's a 30% gap up after a 6% run. Well, these levels are not crazy, right? So the most reliable levels would be those round numbers. So let's see up to 99. Hoo-hoo. Again, so yeah, the placeholder stuff you can sell it anyways, Andrew, right? So unless I'm mistaken there, but again, just a placeholder for your future dividend, right? So there's still some hope for Torch, Andrew. Still some hope, right? So there you go. How's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is fine, right? So Bitcoin is okay. He meant freak breaking back above crypto rockets here. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So where did you hit Crypto Rockets here at the bottom? Groom is pumping again, Chris. Okay, sounds good. Do you think CCXI is going to keep dropping, Joe? I mean, that's not something that we want to guess on, right? So again, when you're looking for again, so imagine this is CCXI, right, Joe? Imagine this is CCXI. Try not to guess like where it's gonna stop at, right? So you're gonna have to pay attention to the minute time frame, right? So what you're paying attention to, Joe, is okay. Let it drop, right? It's up as much as 90% this morning. Let it drop, let it drop. Let people take profits. People have been holding, right? They're getting rewarded this morning, right? So let it drop. But the question is, Joe, where can we stop at, right? Again, where can we consolidate at, right? Like right there, right? Consolidation, and then we turn around, right? So that's what you're looking for. Again, try not to catch a knife, guys. Let it drop again. Take a look at this chart for Shiba, guys, right? Let's say you're not following into Shiba. Let's say you don't follow into Shiba. Take a look at this chart. Where do you see for potential entry, right? So again, you're like, oh man, okay, we stopped dropping, right? We stopped dropping, we stopped crashing. It seems like people are no longer selling. It seems like we're holding this level. Maybe this is a good gamble, maybe right, and then we turn around and pump, right? Yeah, again, try not to gamble. Try not to, okay, like should I buy here now? Should I buy now? Should I buy now? Should I buy now? No, I don't know. We're still dropping. We're dropping, right? Okay, now we're no longer dropping. Now we're holding the same level. Now we have support. We have support. We're turning around. Okay, the last 3 hours we've been closing green. Wow, that's interesting, right? We're getting some bullish volume coming. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. It's a safer gamble, right? Again, crypto's volatile anyways. A lot of these plays are risky, but it's safer, right? When you're patient and you try not to just gamble and catch a knife, right? So again, we can go back to, well, Shiba doesn't really have a whole bunch of drops, right? So yeah, again, you can usually tell, like when we stop. Yeah, so there you go. What else, guys? What else? Yadre. Let's go. Virgo. Let's go, Virgo. Virgo, is it two for two? Virgo, two for two. Let's take a look. Let's take a look and see if we got those swings, Virgo. So AEHR. Let's see. Two for two, Virgo. Two for two. Two for two, Virgo. Let's go. Nice. So again, Virgo, like it's hard. It's hard to look at those levels, right? It's hard to look at those levels. But when stuff is closing, like when we sell off initially and we're again pushing to that level again, it's hard to say, okay, let's sell here because we're sitting on resistance. You also have to look at the fact that, well, this thing is sold off already and it's looking good, right? We're pushing to resistance again. Resistance is meant to be broken, right? So yeah. So momentum is fall rider MMT is doing well. Okay, sounds good. 1 second. AEHR. AEHR. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be amazing. Smash a like. Let's see. Or let's see. What else? Mm, there we go. Just fixing some stuff here, guys. No, absolutely, Virgo. Teamwork, right? Some teamwork. What's up, Brad? Good morning. Is this trans? No, it's not. It's not. It's not, Brad. It's just again some whatever you guys need help with. Please and thank you, Brad. Right? Please ask. Right? Some if you need help with the stock, you need help with crypto, please ask. Right, guys? Again, because again, a lot of people are holding crypto. Again, we covered crypto for months. Right? A lot of members are holding crypto. Right? So if you have any again, so we can't just ignore that. A lot of people are holding Shiba. Right? Can't just ignore that. So if crypto is moving, yeah, we have to pay attention to, right? So especially since the market has been, very questionable lately. So for asking again, but BBIG today, you think uh if I do a put, I can $21 to turn that into to $21 into $1,400 for BBIG. Um, after the sell off, like honestly, BBIG is a play that you have to, it's just such a silly play. It's the same thing as SPRT, and Torch. These plays are very difficult to call, like going to mergers. You almost have to gamble a little bit there, right? So Jay, so yeah, that's gonna be up to you to decide on that play there. So it's not the lottery. Yeah, like $21 to $1,400 to that's like I'm just not sure how you're seeing that. But if you can get it right now, if you put that into SPRT, I'm sure you made some nice gains, right, Peter? So, but that's a yeah. So, good morning, Augie. Good morning. Hope everyone's blessed. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. What's up, Tariq? Tariq says, "Hey, my prediction for end of USA market today is a 30 low. And what do you think? I mean, Tariq, we would need to clear above for Shiba. We would need to clear above 31st, right? Again, so to create that low, and then if we can clear above that level, and then okay, sure. We're looking for again 35s, and then we can talk about 38, right? So, Tariq, so good morning, Fidel. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, I'm gonna take the gamble because the most I can lose is $21. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean $21. Sure, take the gamble, right? Um, again, so there you go. Will grow in the time. Nothing wrong with the company. Again, there. Yeah, you have to do that research, right? Again, that's what you have to do now. BBIG, you have to play BBIG from a fundamental point of view because the chart is looking a little bit bearish, right? It's looked bearish for the last little bit. So now you have to look at the fundamentals. If I'm holding BBIG, what are the fundamentals? Do I like these fundamentals? Do I think the company is going to grow in the future? If that's the case, okay, cool. Like even if we're dropping, you're like, okay, whatever. Because in the next 6 months, I've done the research and I think my money is gonna, be higher in the next 6 months, right? So when stuff is dropping, you have to go back to fundamentals. It's the same thing we said with Doge, right? Again, when you're buying Doge, even though we're dropping, do you still believe in Doge, right? That's something you have to ask yourself. Not just me telling you that Doge is fine. It's okay. Like, do I believe in Doge? Because that gives you that peace of mind, right? So Emmer says, can you please take a look at how is it looking? Is there a correlation between Bitcoin currencies and energy, or just coincidence? Not that I've noticed more than tech between currencies and energy, or just like yeah, not that I've noticed. So like a correlation, not that I've noticed. I might need to take a look and see what the charts look like, and then look for the correlation there more than tech. But yeah, so let me take a look at what else. So again, this thing looks fine here. Right, Vogel, we're hitting new highs. See, I'm right, new highs, right? So 1 second. As many luck, one and out. Would be good. Not temporary exchange, nonetheless. Let's see. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Yeah, nah. Uh, 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 there you go. So let's move on here, guys. I know there are quite a few other things. Again, Sundial for the second time today because someone is asking. Who would have thought? Again, Sundial, guys. If Sundial can, like I mentioned earlier today, if Sundial again, so this thing is on a downtrend. This thing is on a downtrend. Sure, they have news today, right? This thing has been on a downtrend for a long time, right? huge gap up. Well, guess what? We're selling off, right? So my only suggestion here is for Sundial, if we can close above, if we can consolidate above this level, right? Hold above 70 cents here. We're sitting right around that level there. If we can find a way to hold this level, right, and then maybe we can turn around. So again, so just be careful there, right? So with Sundial then. Uh, wish you luck. Okay, sounds good. Good luck. Good luck, Chris. Good luck. Wendy, should you buy now? What should you buy now? What do you want to buy now? I'm hoping it stays low until 2022, and then I can buy more VEDs for your to 2022, Dario. That's probably not gonna happen, right? Either something's gonna happen that you don't like, or something's gonna happen by again, Dario, for BBIG, something's gonna happen this month, right? So something's gonna happen that's gonna move the price either up or down, right? So yeah, and yeah, so there you go. Enter in the thirds, okay. Saif, okay, sounds good. Good job, Saif. Good job on that play. The conviction, right? So, time to get back, Ariana. Time to get back into CEI. Um, time to get back in, guys. So CEI here, it's amazing, like people do, like people do not like to buy the dips. Like no one likes to buy the dip. People only like to buy on the way up. Like again, so we Star mentioned it this morning already, right? So again, for CI here, guys, we're gapping up. Maybe wait for $2. Maybe wait for around $2. Maybe wait for around this support level here, right? And then consider buying, right? Again, so it's easy to gamble at support rather than now you're asking, okay, is it time to get back into CI? Sure, if you like it, right? Again, just be aware that the news is still around CEI. Them, it's fine. It's doing really well right now. Again, so I bet you the shorts have covered already. I bet you they're gone already. I bet now it's free to go, right? So yeah, again, it's trying to move in the right direction here. So let's hold 220 here now, guys. Now that we're back above $2, back above 220, let's hold this level. Your next level resistance is 250, right? So yeah, there's a lot of room to run in the upside here. It's moving in the right direction here. So if you want to take a gamble at 220, again, make sure you have a plan though, right? Not just buy and hope that we go up. What's the plan if we break below $2, right? Again, if you're buying at 220, what's the plan below at $2 here? So if I bought at 220, my stop loss would be like $1.99 because I don't want to below $2. So again, that's because it's a scalp, right? It's a quick play, right? If you believe in the company long term wise, because the carbon capture guys, and all the other things that the company does, that's amazing, right? And then you're good, you're fine, right? So yeah. So you die, GG, CCI, you die. Okay, there you go. On an uptrend, yeah. Red means sell. Red doesn't mean sell always. Right. Red means opportunity for a lot of people, right? So red means okay, and like at $1 again. This thing was at almost at $5, guys. At CEI, so at $1. That's for a lot of people, they're like, oh my goodness, this is a gift, right? And they're 100% higher here, right? So yeah, again, red means sell for a lot of people, but for some people, and that's really where the gains come from. Again, we said this multiple times. Sure, it gets scary when it's red, but that's really where you get those nice discounts. Right. Take a look at the crypto market. Take a look at Bitcoin, for example. Right. Again, so selling off to 30K there, some really good support at 30K there. If you got in at 30K, well, obviously you're very happy now. So there was a lot of doom and gloom in the crypto market, right? Around 30K there. But if you believed in Bitcoin, right, you bought around 30K, obviously you're rewarded now, and the sentiment has changed, right? So yeah, you have to sometimes pay attention to like how you're feeling. You do your research on your own, do your research, right? So if you like it, go ahead. Like try not to pay attention too much to because the market, guys, again, the market is gonna move with like Warren Buffett says, like when the market is fearful, that's when you want to be greedy, right? So the market is very emotional, right? So we're gonna swing and swing and swing and swing. So there you go. uh Good morning, Crystal. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Your average is $1.04, Nas. Amazing. Good job. Good job. Red means buy for you, Nas. There you go. Crystal. Thanks for reading. Thanks for thanks for reading on Affirm last night. I sold at 200% gain. Peter, let's go. Other Peters are now making gains. What's going on here? Peter, congrats. Yeah, again, so I glad we could help. Peter, congrats on the gains, right? So yeah, Affirm. There you go. Let me catch up to the bottom of the comments. Yes. Sale. Okay, sale, not sell Jacob. Yeah, sale Jacob. Sale. Okay, I see it. Yeah. Charge point. I'll take a look at charge point here. So Edgar is here. Good morning, Edgar. Oh yeah, Edgar is here. Good morning. Peters always make gains. There you go. Peters always make gains. Is AMC pumping now, guys? When Andrew spams that rubbish, I know AMC is doing it. AMC is trying. Nice run on AMC, Bill. Nice run. Let's go. Okay. That's Andrew's way of saying, without saying, So there you go. Let me take a look at. There was a ticker here that someone asked for that I wanted to take a look at. So, for no news, e-break, MMT is moving well. Okay. Charge point. Shall I take a look at charge point? Don't do it. Okay. Don't do it. Let me take a look at CHPT here. Charge point. So charge point here, guys. Again, we talked about this. Again. So unfortunate that we broke below that level. That we broke below those. Let me take a look at the daily time frame here, right? So we can really see what I'm talking about here. Right. Unfortunately, that we broke below this level again. So your next level resistance here is $20. Right. So again, we mentioned earlier as well that 17 would be your next level support to watch. Right. 1750, whatever level this is. Right. So I'm like right there. For charge points. Let me move that up a little bit again. So where's this level coming from? It's coming from this like previous tops here, right? Again, like 1, 2, 3, 4, however many test them. So once we break below this level here, again, so some really good support here, right? So once we break below these levels, now you're looking, okay, like where else do I see support on the chart? Okay, well, we really struggled at these levels. Again, we hit that level and sold off, hit this level, sold off initially, and then broke above an explosion, right? Like we broke above this level, right? And that's really when the explosion started. Look at that, right? Like huge, right? A huge run to $40 after we broke below above that level. Okay, so maybe I should pay attention to this level, right? Again, so we came back down and hit that level again. So you always need confirmation, right, guys? Again, confirmation. 1, 2, 3, 4 candles holding that level. Okay, maybe that's a sign that we can try not to catch a knife, right? No knife catching, no knife catching, no knife catching, and then all of a sudden you're like, okay, and like all these candles for the last 4 days were holding the same level. Okay, maybe it's time to take a little gamble here. 1750, and now we're at 19, right? So, and yeah, so there you go. So back, let me take a look at. I want to take a look at MMT actually, very quickly. So, MMT guys, again, some of you guys are getting those placeholders. Right, MMT guys, again, support, right? So again, try not to catch a knife. No knife catching, no knife catching, no knife catching, no knife catching. Okay, where do I see support? Where was the last support level, guys? 490 for $5, guys. $5. Okay, maybe I should be waiting for $5 because the last time we hit this level, we sold off. So maybe I shouldn't buy at this level. Why? Because again, fill and sell off, fill and sell off, right? So what should I be waiting for? I'm waiting for $5, right? But am I just buying on $5? No, I need confirmation, right? Okay, so you get in at $5 as we're confirming 1, 2, 3, 4. We're about trying to bounce off that level and entry, and we're moving higher from that level now. So your next level resistance again, $6, right? So there you go. AMC GMECI Tiger. Zoom out of the chart, please. Zoom out of the chart. What do you want to see? Don't do it, Andrew. Andrew was able to I'm able to sell it now. Edgar, is it wise to sell it? What do you so Edgar, so the reason why you might not want to sell that, for example, is because that's a placeholder, right, Edgar? That's a placeholder for the dividend, right? So people actually buying that stuff up because they're expecting a higher dividend, right? So you might want to be careful with selling it because you might sell it for 99 cents or whatever, and someone else buys it up, right? So someone buys it up and then they sell it again. They get a dividend of like $2, $5, $20, whatever it is, right? So Edgar, so maybe you just have to decide, right? So yeah, so those MMC torch placeholders there, or just right? So uh. mhm. I hope so, Bill. I won $40 by noon. $40 by noon. Yeah. Again, AMC guys. Honestly, $40 is what we are. Andrew, I'm sorry. But yeah, $40 is it's what we talked about for the last bit, right? Again, can we get to $40? Because that's really where people get comfortable. That's really where FOMO kicks in, right? So yeah, for now, we're back above 38.20, so that's a good sign at least, right? So let's go back here to the other charts, guys. So Shiba here. How's Shiba looking like? Shiba guys, again, it's Still holding, right? Holding its 24.5, holding its 22 level there. We talked about Shiba quite a bit. Again, if you're not sure, right, what the levels are for Shiba here, and you're not sure what to do, please ask, right? Please ask, right? So there you go. I can see that we're forming some type of resistance here on the 1 minute time frame here around these levels here. So we need to start breaking above these like 3 levels here. Again, you can see that we're just topping at these levels, right? Topping and topping, but we are holding the bottoms as well, right? Again, so double bottoms here, higher lows, right? Even though we're failing to create new higher highs, we're also not creating lower lows, right? So that's a good sign there as well on Shiba there, guys. So let me add up a small charts here, guys, on the thing here. So I'm gonna add up what's Wish doing, by the way. So haven't looked at it today. It's Wish Green. Let's go, Wishy Wish. Right. So keep holding, please. Right. So Wish is looking better there. It's not really no. It's not really. It doesn't really have that momentum yet, Andrew. Right. It doesn't really have that momentum yet to start running. For CI here, guys. Again, CI is below 220, right? So yeah. Again, so this level here, right? So if we can hold above that level, consolidate above this level, consolidate above this level for an hour, and then we can get excited. But for now, let's hold. And then you're looking for 250, right? So, and then yeah. 13% on Shiba. Shiba is drifting off already. Just chilling says, what's a good trailing stop loss? Does it just depend on the play you're in? Yeah, it depends on the play you're in. Good morning, Christy. It depends on the play you're in, right? So, for example, in Shiba here, guys, is a 10% trailing stop loss a good trailing stop loss? I mean, not the best. Why? Because Shiba can do 10% like that, like very quickly. So, well, maybe maybe like a 2% trailing stop loss on Shiba. A 2% stop loss on Shiba isn't the best. Why? Because it moves 2% like very quickly, right? Well, obviously you can set stop loss on crypto, so maybe avoid that, right? So maybe I shouldn't. I use it as a good example, but I'm using Shiba, guys, as comparing it to a penny stock, right? So with penny stop losses, penny stocks and trading stop losses, you have to you just have to watch it and see how it moves, right? So a 2% trailing stop loss on for example stuff that's $10, it might be good, but it's not good enough on CI. Why? Because it's just gonna kick you out like that very quickly, right? So I do 2.5 points stop loss on Shiba. There you go, right? 2.5 points. Okay, there you go. You have to be aware of like how volatile what you're playing is, and then give it room to play out, right? So that's all I'm trying to say. As the price gets low again, Muslim, for what? For a long term position, or for what? Are you buying Shiba to sell like right now, or like what's the plan? What's the plan? There you go again, guys. Wow, we're not even at 200 likes yet, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe, guys, and share the link and all the fun stuff. And yeah, yeah. So let me see what Andrew Wish chart getting wait la again. It looks for a huge reversal. Here comes la. Okay, sounds good, Andrew. Labor market, they for payroll jobs. Okay, I see Will meets tweet here, Andrew. So today is bullish in your opinion because it gives the Fed an excuse to keep pumping and delay the taper. Yeah, whatever. I don't know if I can take, like I don't know if I could take a serious opinion from someone that's pumping penny stocks, right? So about the job numbers, you know what I mean? So to Rick, short term, so you're buying for a short term position. Again, we talked about 22, right? So 22, 24 ish, right? To look again. So I feel like I'm gonna have to take a look at the chart, for Shiba, like over and over and over, which is fine, right? Completely have no issues. Right, Virgo. Pumping the PEDs with no fundamental analysis behind it. Just say, okay, this looks like CI. Let's pump, right? That's it. And then you're trying to tell me that this is good for the Fed. Yeah, Spy still deciding on where to go. Okay, agree. Those job numbers can't help the mark. They always are short of the goal. Andrew, right? So you don't know about that. Jerry says hello. Hi, Jerry. How are you? So I it's a good thing, right? But it's not the be all, it's not the end all and be all, right? So 99 utilization means, is it a good thing? Yes and yes. Right. It means that almost all the shares that are available to be shorted are shorted, right? So that gives you a better chance of a squeeze, right? So But again, we've seen this on a lot of plays, and that hasn't exactly played out, right? So it's not really, it's cool when the run hasn't come yet. But after a run has come, 99% utilization there is, it's whatever, whatever, right? So we only got one loaner who gave a dislike at AMC Army. That's fine. That's fine, guys. 10 cents for 2026. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for the next 5 years, for it to hit a penny. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, if look at it go, Paul. Look at PED go. Here we go. Look at PED go, guys. So again, CI here, guys. So again, watch for that 220 level, right? We need to consolidate above that level. We need to consolidate above that level. Otherwise, you're just paying attention to $2, right? So let me see PED here, Mike and Paul, because I know you guys love it. Absolutely love it. So there you go. 220 also. Again, 220 also for it just seems like these like 20 levels, or like for these penny stocks, or interest or important, right? So yeah. So 220 here, we're back above that level. I know we talked earlier, and we talked about okay, maybe not. 230. Was it for if I'm not mistaken? I'm trying to remember one of these levels here. It's difficult when you have so many different things sitting at the same levels there. But yeah, so again, it looks good, right, guys? Again, we talked about 220 here, right? Again, so this is what you look for when you gamble, right, guys? Again, try not to FOMO. Like, try not to FOMO on the retracement if we're holding, and you can see that the dip is being bought at that level. Okay, maybe take a gamble, right? Take a gamble there, and yeah, so it's trying to recover again. Try not to FOMO on the way up here. Wait for retracement to support, and then you can go from there, right? So yeah, as a Shiba here, guys, 14%, and moving and moving and moving and moving, guys. Here we go, Shiba. Come on. Let me put up two charts for now, guys. It's really difficult to look at like three charts. Here we go, guys. Shiba and PED. Is it a race, guys? Come on, Shiba. Come on, 15%, guys. Again, you guys know where the next level resistance is, right, guys? Again, so all the way, the main level that we're paying attention to is 30, right? So 3K there. So yeah, Shiba trying to move there. PED moving as well. So there you go. 1 second here, guys. Let me quickly fix some stuff here. La, 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 la. La, la, la. There you go. Let's go. Super chat here from David, guys. David with the super chat says your thoughts on Kishu Inu. Man, David. Let me take a quick look at Coin Market Cap here. So David, what's your position on Kishu Inu then? What's your position, David? Let me know. So I'm just quickly pulling up Coin Market Cap here, David. Let me know what your position is. Again, I know people are speculating in buying this because like, again, so you have to pay attention to this stuff. Um, like when Doge is pumping, we got a whole lot of like copycat coins, right? A whole lot of copycat tokens there. Now that Shiba is pumping, guys, well, guess what? We're getting a whole bunch of copycats, right? So you have to be very careful with that. Sure, it gets a nice pump, but then it sits there for months, right? Again, Shiba had a nice pump initially, right? But then it sat there for months and then eventually pumped, right? So again, if you're buying this with the expectation, again, it's a long-term expectation. You're putting something in there that you're willing to lose, right, David? That's completely okay, right? There's nothing wrong with that, right, David? So let me know what your position is, and then we can go from there. So 37 billion, right? That's fine, right, David? 37 billion, but what's the entry price as well? So again, there's nothing wrong with that, right? This is not about fundamentals, right, David? Kishu Inu was not made because is a Q dog for sure. Kishu Inu was not made because we believe in this cause, we believe in this and this and this and this. That's not the intention for Kishu Inu. The intention for the most part is okay. Like, how can we capture this momentum, right? So you have to be aware of that. You have to be willing to again put something in there that you're willing to lose, and then hold and then go from there, right? So yeah, that'd be my yeah. Family and friends, please stand still, hang on tight. The sheep is going fast. Don't sell, the more you sell, the lesser the speeds. Timmy says the more you sell, the lesser the speed. So there you go. We'll be back. Dogecoin will be back. Stronger than yeah. Again, like we said this multiple times, right? Low roller. Doge is gonna have its run again. It's had a run before. It's going to go for a run again. Right. So there's really no right. So yeah, we just can yeah. So there you go. Shiba, guys, again, Shiba 14%, still looking good. PED, huh, interesting here. So 2 cents there. Let me see. Again, support guys. And I'm gonna have to take a look at the daily chart here for PED, Mike. Mike and Paul, I know you guys are holding PED, so let me know if you need any help. Right. So, but for now, again, support at 220 still, right? So 220 would be as we're all over the place here. So, there you go. And do a nice bounce of the from the upside. Okay. Trey FTM. Trey. It's looking good. Trey. Or like, what does it look like? Is it looking good? Be lottery money. Be careful. Yeah. Again, guys, lottery money, right? With a lot of these plays, guys, lottery money, lottery money, lottery money, right? So yeah, again, put $100 because I could go out for dinner, for example, and like $50. I could go out for dinner and wait and spend $50 in and that sure, that's food that's cool, but it gets me nothing in the long run. Whereas you could put avoid the coffee for a few days and put it into Kishu Inu, put it into Shiba Inu, put it into something else, and in 10 years it could be potentially something worth looking at, right? So there's nothing wrong with that, right, David? So yeah, check it out, FTM. Okay, I'll take a look. Trey. um A virtual hug. CCXI, what's your position on CCXI? $50 won't feed all your kids. I'm sorry. Yeah, $50 is not enough to feed my kids and Peter's kids, guys. So, uh, $50. Yeah, there you go, right, Rick? Yeah. You may want to take a look at our whatever. Matthew, I'm trying to remember the name. That's why I say whatever. Re something something. RSLS. Okay, I'll take a look. The annual meeting of Tesla was held yesterday. The stock split was a second question of the shareholder. The possibility to split is after Tesla hits 1,000. Okay, sounds good. It's split after Tesla hits 1,000. Okay. Looks healthy and has a pretty amount of volume. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Trey. What is on the chart? Oh no, that's just a glitch. It's just a glitch. It's nothing important, hot slot. So it's just something that comes up. Like when I'm looking at the chart, for example, when I click on it just to see some stuff. Right. It's just not important there. So, as a Shiba, guys, 16%, 16%. Guys. So, 1 second. I'm gonna take a look at RSLS there, but I just want to see Shiba. I just want to see Shiba go here a little bit. So yeah, 16% there. Come on. Shiba, get us back above 30, please and thank you. Uh, what are you feeling on Wish? Bullish again, like so it was a gamble, right? Liquid, right? So as long as we sit above, I'll take a look at Wish again. I'll liquid. I'll take a look at Wish again and see and show you what I was looking for 2 days ago. Again, when we got into those options around like 480, 490 there. It was because again there was a lot of social media chatter going on, and also the chart was starting to set up like it did previously. And then to that rich, yeah, there you go. So I'll take a look at some charts here. Yeah, Shiba just chilling there for now. So let me take a look at some charts here. So not sheep. Wish. Context logic. Right, again, so this is what I was looking for, right? Again, you can see that was sitting like right against the downtrend there. So when I look at this here, right, so again, for Wish here, right, liquid. So again, I was looking at this. Okay, cool, like we failed at the downtrend there, like right there, downtrend, failed again at that level, struggled at this level here, but as soon as we broke above the downtrend, right, we had a $7 move, right, a $7 move, a nice explosion there. So when I look at this again here, okay, failing and failing and failing and failing, and we're trying to turn around here. Okay, maybe, just maybe. And also on the same day, like the market was red and Wish was holding here flat, right? The market is red and you're not really dropping anymore. That means we're potentially looking for support, right? Again, we got into that position there, and now we're trying to turn around here. So again, Wish needs to break above this level though, right? So again, if you're looking for a safer entry, maybe wait for it to break above this level, actually break above and consolidate above this level, right? So yeah, again, like so today that level would be like 525. You can see that we're struggling at that level now. Why? Because so as we go down, as we as we trend lower here, the price that again the level the price of the downtrend here it decreases as well, right? So if you're looking for safer entry, well, maybe wait for a little bit for that momentum to come in. So again, when we got in a few days ago was a gamble, right? So and it seems like it's working for now, but we still, again, if you're looking for safety, let's clear this downtrend first, and then we can start moving there, right? So there are a few more names that I wanted to look at there. Let me take a look at RSLS. Yeah, Reshape. There it is. Reshape is 30% today. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah. I mean, like, what's the reason for this pump here on Reshape? I know Reshape always shows up on my list. Like, it always shows up. Like always. It's always like a pump and dump and lower, pump and dump, lower, pump and dump, right? Pump and dump, lower, pump and dump, lower. So again, be careful on Reshape because again, I'm not sure why it's pumping here this morning. That's not the news. So you have to find out why it's up 30%. Otherwise, you might just be dealing with another pump and dump, right? Pump and dump. So just be aware. If it's actually good news, and then cool, you can consider buying. But this is a huge pump there, right? So just be careful then. So CCXI. Let me take a look at CCXI again here, guys. We talked about CCXI this morning. Again, so these guys had an FDA approval, if I'm not mistaken there you go, guys, right? Again, gap ups are usually for selling, right? Gap ups are for selling. We hit $37 this morning, right? Well, guess what? We are sitting at $30 now, right? So just be very careful there. Let me take a look at the 1 minute time frame here, just so we can see what's going on here. Right, so I'm gonna have to take a look at a different type of candle here because I can't see that. That doesn't work. That doesn't work either there. So I'm gonna really have to zoom in here, guys, so you can see what I'm looking at. Let's really see what's going on here. So I'm gonna really have to zoom in. Come on, Shorty. Here we go, guys. Again, gap ups, guys. We had a huge gap up here this morning. Gap ups are for selling. So again, like we mentioned earlier today, right? You want consolidation, right? Again, so let me see if there's actually a level. So we kind of found out that right here, right? Had a nice little bounce against stop loss and was selling off, right, guys? Again, this thing was up as much as 80%, 90%, right? Again, I asked you guys this question earlier today, right? You wake up and your account is up another 90%. What do? Some of you guys are gonna take profits, right? So again, give people time, give people time to decide on what they want to do. Try not to rush in at the open, because if you buy at the open, well, guess what? Now you're down $7 on this play, right? $37 to $30. That's a huge sell off, right, guys? Again, maybe be patient with this play, right? So be careful with the gapper, be careful with the movers, guys, right? Again, we said this again. If you're playing with these plays, if you're playing with these movers, you can't be damning hands with these plays. Why? Because a lot of the times they gap up today and they'll wreck tomorrow, right? So this one's had a nice sell off though, right? So maybe if we can consolidate it, if on the hourly time frame, guys, if we can consolidate above $30, maybe that's a nice position there, right? To form a base on, right? So there you go. Is MMT Raymond? Let's go. Yeah, bouncing. Oh, my throat is dry. I don't know. I think I slept like weird. Like my neck. Like when you sleep. Like I don't know what it is, but yeah. Okay, like I can't. So I like if I try and like turn that way, it just cool. You're looking for Google. Let me see. So is water still going to move up today, or is it going to stay still? Water. I'll take a look. Is it going to stay still, Peter? So let's see here, guys. So let me take a look at the daily chart here for Google for cool. Gooks, Alphabet. Well, I mean, that was the entry right there, right? So potential like scale in entry right there. Cool, right? Again, that initial dump, right? Well, guess what? Support. So on the next, support, especially when we're getting like multiple candles holding that level. So yeah, Google. Are we almost at all time highs there? I mean, yeah. Again, so obviously you're not buying at all time highs. You're waiting for a retracement, and it seemed like that was a retracement, right? So yeah, I mean Google. If you're buying Google as an investment, usually for the most part, these guys trend higher, right? So yeah, so there you go. It seems like we're moving back to all time highs here in Google. So maybe. So let me take a look at water here. Um, There you go, guys. I mean, like again. So try not to gamble. We looked at water previously. Again, like all the way down on water, guys, and at support, right? So and we're trying to recover here a little bit, trying to at least. Is that interesting? Those candles are again like water here, right? Support and that level is a 150, guys. 150, and we're bouncing off that level, right? So again. So I don't know what to tell you. So FTM, FTM, Trey, FT, you know what? Let's take a look at FTM here. So FTM, crypto. Trade it looks good, right? So volume is coming in a little bit here, so it's not the best. Like volume is not the best, but on average, trade was again we're almost hitting those higher levels there, trade. So it's looking good. Like we're basically breaking those highs there. FTM is looking fine, right? They honestly no warning again. So what we say all the time is, guys, again, obviously try not to FOMO as we're pumping higher. Wait for retracement, right? So wait for retracement, wait for safety, right? So when FTM pumps, you're not FOMOing, but then as soon as we drop, and then as soon as we start curling, right? Well, slowly, it's almost you can see sentiment change, right, guys? It's like, oh, like we're turning around slowly, 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 slowly. People slowly building confidence, right? So what's happening here is people again slowly building confidence. Like, okay, maybe this isn't too bad. We're forming higher highs, higher highs, higher highs, FTM, and then all of a sudden we're breaking above the highs, right? So it's looking good. Not sure what else to tell you, Trey. It hasn't been around for that long. We're hitting new highs here, and it's looking good, Trey. La 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 la. TLP. Oh no. There you go. Up 3%, ADTX. Again, just telling if you take a look at 100% on M at CLP, 110, 105%. Yeah, people are buying it for the dividend, right, guys? People are buying for the potential dividend because again, it's just a placeholder. They're buying at a dollar because they could get a $10 dividend. They could get something higher, right? So yeah, that's why they're buying all that stuff. So I'm not sure if the chart is gonna pull up here for me. So let's see. Oh yeah, it is gonna show up. So yeah, it's like, again, this is it's sitting at a dollar four here now. It's yeah. So I don't know what to tell you. Again, so no, I don't know what to tell you. So these are uh interesting, actually interesting. It's been it's acting like a spin-off, not like a placeholder, Andrew. So it's acting like a spin-off here, like a spin-off, just like the tight stuff, not like a dividend placeholder here. So that's weird. Again, obviously I don't know what you have to be. I can't tell you to buy stuff like that, so it's at $1.50. So this is just like delayed information here, OTC delayed information. Wow, $1.50. Wow, there you go, guys. It's at $1.50 now. Wow, it's not PED is going brown. Yeah, we looked at PED. So yeah, obviously again, not sure what to tell you, right? So uh, it's not updating. TD has we was not updating. Yeah, it's slow to update for me on Trading View too. So you can sell on Robinhood. Okay. Release, it will end up on la low roller. Okay, there you go, guys. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be amazing if you could take a second and smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe and share the link as well. So looking real good, Mario. Wow, guys. Wow, there you go. Let's see here. That's crazy. Torch is a torch, guys. Andrew, Torch is rewarding. Torch is rewarding you guys. Torch is like, you know what, guys, preferred shares are tight and last, so MMT does well. Preferred shares will follow. Not necessarily, right? Diamond, it's all about supply and demand, right? So obviously, like the spin-off placeholder thing is doing well. Well, guess what? MMT is bouncing again. It's not it's not comparable, right? So 112%, $1.60 compared to so it's all about FOMO, right, Diamond? So yeah, looking good. Nah, nah, nah. With the rest, playing dividend play is very dangerous. Looking what happened. Yeah. You have to be careful. Again, you have to be aware that there's some risk to that, right? So you have 6,000 shares of yeah, Bonnie. Wow, nice. Yeah, it's looking good. Right. So MMTLP. Wow. There you go, guys. So let's move on here. So I'm gonna go back to Shiba here. Crypto, please and thank you. And yeah, so we're still just sitting around 26, guys. Not really, 13%, still holding 22, 24.5. And yeah, so let me see what everything else is looking like here. PED, all right, so looking okay. The CI, guys, again, back to $2, right, guys? Back to $1.90. Look at this thing flush here now. Is it because like MMTLP is pumping? Right, so people are now, again, be very careful, right? So yeah, I don't know what to tell you again. So we're flushing on CI here, right? So when you buy into these plays, just be aware. You've seen what's happened, right, guys? You've seen what's happened, right? From $5 to $1 to 90 cents. Well, just be aware that it can be very volatile. So again, obviously, you're looking for the dip to get into a position. So it's selling off here nicely. So yeah. Wow, guys, CI. Look at that thing flush there. So says bye bye to $2. Yeah, be careful. You're worried. I know you are. I know quite a few people are worried. Look at this thing sell off, guys. Like, look at CI sell off here. 185. I'm worried. I won't. Not on the. There you go. No more movement, right? No more movement for CI. Yeah, the volatility. Yeah, there you go. Road dump. Road dump incoming. I don't know why people are still messing with Frank. Francisco says, I don't know why people are still messing with it. Oh no, oh no, guys, oh no. Well, people love the pumps, right? So it should bounce back up again. Eventually, it is gonna bounce back up. So help become billionaires more than yeah, guys. Again, just again, use those stop losses, right? Use those stop losses. You have a plan, please and thank you, right? Again, you've seen how volatile CEI is, right? So you can't be going to CEI now without a plan, right? So you can't just be buying and saying, okay, let's go to $5, right? So the shorts are messing with it. Well, you should, right, Saif, you should be aware of that though, right? Again, so you said that earlier. If you're buying CEI, just be aware that the short's playing, right? So again, they might be out already. Again, I bet you may most likely, right? This might just be panic selling, right? We don't know. Like we're speculating, right? So they might have sold the position already and they're out at $1, but you just don't know, right? So you just don't know, right? So be careful. Arvin, what's up, Arvin? Arvin. Comes on. Nah. Nah. Kenya Sima. Philip says, can we? What's a Philip? Can we have some resistance bands for CCXI? I'm sure. What's it? Still green though. Okay. What's your entry, Philip? What's the entry? So that thing can hold $30, right? Philip, you might just be okay there. So PED here, guys, again, 220, right? So 220 support them. Let me take a look at CCXI again here. La 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 la. That's not what I I keep getting it wrong for some reason. So and below $30, right? So what's the entry, Philip? Like this thing is selling off quite more than I would think it should here. So you're in at 11. Okay, sounds good. Honestly, Philip, like you're in a very good position, right? So, honestly, like if I were you, like I honestly would not be worried at all. What I'd be looking for is okay, like wherever we close today, right? If you want to take profits, that's fine, right? So, no sense, my 1 cent, one share. No, like what I'd be paying attention to, Philip, is okay. I'm like, well, 50% today, that's cool. Eventually, we're gonna bounce at some point today. Oh, you rebought at 737. No, Philip. Do not buy the gap ups. Don't buy the open. You bought at the high of the day, Philip. Right. Gap ups are not for buying. Right. When we're up 90%, you do not buy when we gap up 90% at the open. Give it 5 minutes, right, Philip? And we've been selling off ever since. Right. So that's that again. So yeah, we need to get back above $30, Philip, and then you might be okay. So no, Philip. We talked about this before the market open, right? So, or at the market open, do not buy gap ups, guys. We say that all the time, right? So, again, most of the time, guys, more often than not, when you buy a gap up, right, this usually a sell off, right? So let's take a look at CCXI here. So CCXI, right? You bought again, so you bought the gap up, right? Again, so let me see if let me change these candles here. These it's always have to change those candles there for CCXI. Again, you literally bought like 37, like the very high of the day. You picked up like as soon as the market opened, your order filled, right? And guess what? We've been selling off ever since, right, Philip? So again, don't do that, please and thank you. Please and thank you. $1.80, Andrew. That's crazy, honestly. Up, not touched, not touched. Okay, are you Andrew? What are you doing with that stuff? Are you buying it? You're getting into touch again. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Again, eventually we're gonna get back above $30 here, Philip. So you bought it originally at $11 or whatever. So you made some nice gains, right? So yeah, you're still in profit. So again, if you just had your $11 position, honestly, like you have nothing to worry about. You're off 50% here for the day, right? So and we're gonna get back above $30 at some point here today. So and if we can hold that level, then you're good to go, right? So there you go. Uh, what else, guys? What else? What else? What else? Is MMT TLP is squeezing? Yeah, it's looking good. Right. So it's looking very good. So MMTLP, guys. I mentioned yesterday. Nice run, Greg. I think you mentioned it, right, Greg? I was looking for you, because yeah, you mentioned we looked at CCXI yesterday for you, and so that's up as much as 90%, right? So yeah, good job. Yeah, I'll take a look at BBIG in a bit here. So is yeah. Uh, Beta coin twist, maybe later. For the charts, Joe, I'm using TradingView. There's a link in the description there for TradingView, Joe. So it's been squeezed. Didn't even do a. You're saying he could do a raise the price even more. Oh, here we go again, Andrew. Here we go. Here we go again. Here we go again, Andrew. For you, listen to from that guy again, Andrew. Oh no, yeah. Tesla. Is it better to convert the coin rather than to sell it? I like just because of the fees, Jacob. Just because of the fees, so you have to take that into account, right? So yeah, you have to take into account the fees. So it might just be better for you to sell it, right? So there you go. And also, if you're worried about taxes, as soon as the transaction is closed, you still have to pay, right? So I'm not. Yeah. For entry, I want to get in now. All their mining rigs delivered and use gets released, Devin. Okay, I'll take a look. He's from Meta. He's actually a good CEO, Andrew. Okay. 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 So I want to take a look at some other stuff here. So again, guys, let's do some tickle requests here, guys. Again, whatever you need. So whatever charts you're looking at, guys, please let me know so I can take a look. So I'm going to start by looking at um Devin had a question here. Oh yeah, any. So any $6, yeah, any holding $6, guys. Again, as you can see on the chart here, guys, entry has been like 570 here, right? So entry 570. Why? Because again, every time we get to 570, we pump, right? 570 pump, right? Again, so some very good support around $6 and 570 there. That would be a really nice entry level there, right? Your next level resistance is $7 and 750, right? So if you guys, yeah, not a whole lot else to say about any here. BBIG here, guys. So BBIG. Um, yeah, BBIG at $5, guys. Right. So yeah, $5. That's where the next level support is. It's not the best. Again, we had a 1 day pump, right? And we mentioned this yesterday as well. Again, be very careful here with BBIG. Why? Because we're on a downtrend, right? The last time we had a 1 day pump, guys, we sold off. Like a 1 day pump is not good enough. It's not enough confirmation, guys, to all of a sudden think BBIG is ready to go again, right? So and today we're selling off again, right? So yeah, just be careful there. I'll take a look at Neo. PED support. I'll take a look at PED. Pulse. Okay, sounds good. Tesla. Okay, let me take a look at Tesla here. We know Tesla had their stuff yesterday again. So we talked about Tesla, guys. Again, Tesla, if it's a long term position, you're fine, right? But if you're getting to again Tesla resistance at $800, right, guys? Again, $800. You can see for the last week or so, we've been playing with $800 and failing to actually hold above, right? So yeah, just be careful around that level. There's not a whole lot to say about Tesla here. Support at 760 here, resistance at $800, right, guys? We said this multiple times. Yeah, just be careful there. So yeah, they had their shareholder meeting there again. Somewhat like buy the hype, sell the news, right? So just be careful them, right? Long term position, Tesla is trending in the right direction here. This is nothing to be worried about for a long term investment, right? Again, you can see like pump support entry, and we pump, right? So yeah, so there you go. That's Tesla. Tesla looks fine there. So let me take a look at Fami. Fami here, guys. Fami again. Fami is still in that range, right, guys? Again, Fami loves to chill in between 35 and 47, 35, 47, 35, 47, right? So again, we're holding one level here, guys. We came back and tested 35, closed above that level, and we're slowly trending in the right direction here, right? So again, we need to hold 35, break about $40, 40 cents here, right, and get back to 47. So there you go. Pulse. Let me take a quick look at Pulse here. Talk, red again. For Pulse here, guys, again, so be careful as Pulse approaches $10, right? 960, guys, right? 960, right? 960, $10, right? And support at what level here, guys? $7, right? Again, entry, exit, right? And we sell off. So yeah, there you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, guys. Right, again, so support at that level. We're sitting in the middle of that range, resistance. So no. Twist. What is it? Is an OEG OEG stock? Okay, 200%. Wow. MMLTP. MMLTP. Hmm. I hmm. MML metamaterials. See, it's $2. Okay. It's $2. Wow, guys, that's crazy. And there's honestly some MMLTP here. Uh, one second, one second, one second, one second, one second, one second. Where's my screen? Where's my screen here? There we go. So what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Why is it not showing up now? My Am I getting something wrong there? Am I spelling something wrong there? Let me see. TLP. TLP. MMTLP. That's what I have wrong. TLP. Nah. There you go. 250. Yeah, again, obviously it's delayed for me again, so it's OTC stuff, guys, so it's delayed for me. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, so take a change to TRP for my for your Divi shares. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, I'll take a look at ATR MBD showing BBG showing some green rockets. Are we also getting dividends? I see a lot of mixed info online about it now. Honestly, like why it's almost the same rubbish that we got last time. So it seems like it's a placeholder, right? It's supposed to be a placeholder, right, for your dividend, for the future dividend, right, guys? Again, MTLP is supposed to be it's supposed to be a dividend. It's supposed to be a placeholder. It's supposed to be, again, you hold this again. Sure, you can buy it, right, and get the dividend for the future. But I don't know if it should work like that, but when you take a look at the chart, for example, here on MMTLP, it's behaving like it's a spin-off, right? It's behaving as same almost erase same almost erase your torch losses. That's impressive, actually. I prefer shares on Robinhood. Yeah, I mean it's yeah. So it seems like there's some stuff going on that isn't quite clear. Right. So yeah, I don't know. So initially it was set up as a preferred share Um, yeah, let me take a look here at something. So give me a second. And let you guys. Okay, sounds good. I see some. Sounds good. So yeah, again, like when we initially looked at these positions here, again, right? So they were supposed to be placeholders. Yeah, sure, preferred shares, placeholder for the future dividend, right? So future dividend, whether that's going to be $2, whether that's going to be $20, right? Okay, that's cool. Right. But now it's actually tradable, right? So that's where the confusion comes into place, right? So you can only own these if you held through the merger, right? Star, right? Uh, so yeah, it's you can buy it on OTC market. Yeah, you can buy them on the OTC market. So people actually buying them yesterday, right? So it's on the OTC, right? So you might have to call. You have 270. Yeah, there you go. You might have to call your broker because not all of you guys have access to OTC. So you might just have to call your broker for MMTLP there and see where you can yeah, how you can get access to buying these preferred shares here, right? So uh, yeah. So again, so Jeremy's gonna call, guys. Jeremy's gonna call the MMTLP investors relation there, and see what they have to say. So yeah, I also give you guys the number and email for Mark, the MNT investor relation guy. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, Jeremy. So Jeremy's gonna give them a call, guys. MNT, us and not selling before $100 a share. You know what, Andrew? You know what? You know what? Good morning, BK. Good morning. Good morning. My broker's William. Just waiting on him to double your money in 2 days, like he promised. Roadside. I know, right? These promises, William. There you go. No, no, no. On Tesla. You must be. Oh yeah, no Tesla guys. Tesla guys is basically sitting at those highs. Like there's nothing wrong with Tesla there, guys. Right. It's just again we're hitting the highs again. You should expect that. Well, first things first. Is a long term. Yeah, it's Tesla's a long term play again. So we just talked about that. They've done a split and they're pushing to those highs again. That's pretty impressive, right? So yeah. Uh, oh no, I charge. No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, no, that's expected for Tesla to struggle a little bit at 800, right? Why? Because of this resistance at 800. So, it's 269 for 275. 275, guys. MMTLP is on Fidelity. Wow. Wow, wow. Do you guys plan on selling it, or are you guys just holding them in hands there and just you just pumping it? What are you guys doing? Andrew, I know Andrew's not selling till he gets $100. To get to 100, so yeah. Torch, guys. Torch is about to give your money back. Torch is like, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It took 3 months. Here's your money back. Torch, guys. Torch 290 now. Wow, I'm going to sell if it hits $10. Wow, guys. So now we can make nah it's nah there you go. So right. So now you can't uh you can't say, okay, torch me, it's giving your money back. Yeah. Are you able to buy a charge? Are you able to buy? Because I know some of you guys don't have access to buying. So, first things first, charge. Can you buy it? MMTLP needs to be worth a lot of before you sell. Yeah, I know, Star. I know. For a lot of people, guys, this is nothing. For some of you guys, you're actually recovering some of your losses, right? So, yeah, we faced a lot of yeah, right. Yeah. Can't sell like Weibo. What to do? But can you guys sell it? Like, can you guys sell? Can you guys sell MMTLP? Let me know. Can you buy or can you sell? Let me know, guys. I know some of you guys said yeah, you can sell. It just hit $3. Jeremy, $3 for MMTLP. Let me know. Can you buy and can you sell, guys? Let me know. I know. Yeah, so I know people talked about yesterday on stream. I know people talked about buying because again, as a placeholder, you can buy and get a nice dividend, right? So you can sell Annabelle. Okay, so no, you can't sell Maurice. So why can't you can't sell, right? But Annabelle can sell. Not on Weibo. Like what's going on? On Robinhood you can sell, but you can sell but not buy. Like it just, good morning, obsessive. Good morning, good morning. It's just, yeah, just, oh, you can only sell it. Okay. We can sell on Robinhood. So it doesn't seem like anyone can actually buy it. So what would uh so it seems like for most of you guys, you can sell, right? You can sell, but you can't buy. S- so like what's causing, what's causing all the excitement? So what's causing all the pumping? That's the question then, right? So 315 now, if you can't buy it, you can only sell. Some of you guys can sell, some of you guys can't sell, right? So what's, what's the what's moving it higher here? That's the question, right? So uh, I'm gonna hang on to it. Can't buy, but I can. Okay, so you can sell on coin. Okay, sounds good. So wow. So I was 320, guys. 320 MMTLP, guys. Let me see. Where's it? Let's just try to wait. There you go, guys. Is the new Shiba? Who the hell is buying if they are going to get burned? Yeah, again, you guys are saying we can't buy, we can't buy, we can't buy. So why is it pumping then? That's the question. So, what do you recommend right now? Shares price is placeholder and the shareholder la. Does that mean more dividend for those that didn't sell their share? Right, Devin. That's again. That's what we figured, right? So that's what we talked about yesterday. And so I bought one share to see. You can buy. Yeah, guys. So Jeremy again, guys. Jeremy's calling. Right. So we'll get some nice information, guys. So Jeremy's calling. Right. So we'll see exactly what's going on because it seems like the brokers are trying to figure it out, right? So you can't you. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Right. So, by law, you can't. It's private. I mean, yeah. So, some of you guys are able to buy. Some of you guys can't. Some of you guys are able to sell. Some of you guys can't. You can't. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at this quote here. So, let's see here. Let's see, guys. So, let me take a look at some news. Some news, guys. Some news. Let me see here from my Allah, 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 na 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 na. No, no. What do you think I should get? Oh, you thinking no? Okay, sounds good. So I'll let you know. Is this different? This yeah, no, it's different. Well, it's the same, but it's a spin-off. A dividend. Okay, let's take a look, guys. Let's take a look at some news here, guys, because there are a lot of questions about this stuff here. Right. So let's take a look. So metamaterials news, guys. Right. So metamaterials news here again. MMT dividend preferred dividend update, guys. Right. So potentially means again potentially, potentially that means there's still some questions with this, right? So maybe Jeremy calling them is gonna we're gonna get some details here, right? So again, his approach project purchase agreement stock took place September the 30th. Okay, whatever. That's not really where the question is. Right, stocks shorts are buying back. On it. Don't care about that either. Don't care about the shorts. Land sales to come. Okay, spin-off company. Spin-off company. That's interesting there, right? So the spin-off company is potentially what we're looking for here. That's maybe what let me see here. Tweet and let me see what this says here, guys. So MNC rare stock opportunity. There's to be multiple land sales there, right, and multiple dividends paid directly to your account. And to receive a dividend, you must hold the stock MMTLP. As documented, the Hazel project purchase date was September the 30th, which just passed. All right, this is very unique. This is a very unique opportunity to buy MMTLP on the expectancy that they will announce sales of land spin-off of company with upcoming dividend deposits to be made from now and the 30th, right? Again, so that's what's happened, right? That's what MMTLP is, right? So when these announcements are made, the price of MMT will rise accordingly. According to the expected dividend payout. Okay, so no sales of land occur, and then the valuation of it will be the total of the land value, which they say is in the billions. So MMTLP has only 200 million shares out. So even with the land, it's worth about 2 billion. On So since the dividend took place before the merger, naked shorts are required by the SEC. Again, guys, there's a whole lot of there's a whole lot of speculation here, right? So there's a whole lot of speculation here. So what we need to wait for, guys, is some news from the company itself, right? So we need huge amounts of Shiba. Yeah, so we need to, again, so Jeremy's calling them, guys, so let's see what they say, right? Investors relation there. So again, this is cool, but there's a lot of speculation here, right? We had this same amount of speculation, right? When with Torch, right, guys? Oh, the shorts have to cover and this and this and this and this. The land sale is gonna happen on this date. You're gonna get your dividend on this date, right? And there was still a lot of questions, right? So we need a clear article, guys. This is speculation from whatever metamaterial news is. There's a lot of speculation here, so we need an article here from the company itself. So good info, yeah. CI it's nah. What do you guys think? What are you guys thinking? Do not sell. The phone number is dead. Yeah, guys, honestly, we need clarity, right? So that's all we're looking for, but for now, again, it's looking good, right? So just be careful there, because again, some brokers are having issues there. It seems like they are trying to, not quite sure what they're trying to do, but again, you can sell on some platforms, you can sell on some other platforms, you can buy on some platforms, you can buy on some other platforms. So it seems like, these platforms are still trying to figure their stuff out, right? So again, let me read this stuff and see if it makes any more sense here. So there's to be multiple land sales, right, and multiple dividends paid, right, directly to your accounts. And to receive a dividend, you must hold the stock MMTLP. Again, so this is this is what happened with Torch, right, guys? Again, so that's the placeholder dividend you're getting right now, right? So it's not like you have to go buying right now to get it again. So when if you held Torch previously, you're supposed to get MMTLP and you're supposed to get the dividend, right? So that's, again, so it's not like this is a brand new story here. So as documented, the Hazel project purchase date was September the 30th, which just passed. This is a very unique opportunity to buy MMTLP on the expectancy that they will announce to sell the last spin-off company with a common dividend. Okay, in the next 30 days. Now to 30 days later, right? So again, expecting that they're gonna be in 30 days. Yeah, still a lot of speculation here, guys. So not quite sure where this news is coming from. When these documents now when these announcements are made, the price on now will rise accordingly, according to the dividend payout. So if the sales line according to the evaluation. Yeah. Mm-mm. Na 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 na. Let's see. I see. I printed the sexy trend line channeling up. You'll see it at the cure. Okay, yeah. So, when should you buy CI and when should I sell? Hot trades. When should you buy and when should you sell? Um, no, no. Uh, like send you up with $50. AMC is above, AMC is pushing. Let's go AMC because it's OTC. Maybe that's the only reason, right, guys? Maybe some of you guys don't have access to OTC. Maybe that's the only issue there, right? So again, if you don't have access to OTC, guys, you won't be able to buy, right? So MMTLP is on the OTC market, right? So yeah. Again, so you might have to call the broker, guys, and say, okay, can you give me access to OTC, or can you buy me this stuff, right? Again, that's what I had to do initially until I had access to OTC, right? So I had to call them and say, okay, like I'm trying to buy this stuff. It's on the OTC market. I'm unable to buy or sell it, right? So or sell. Can you buy this stuff for me? Can you sell this stuff for me? So that might just be the only issue. It's not that the brokers are unable to sell the stuff to you. It's just that you don't have access to playing with OTC. So they're not giving access to OTC to everyone. So there you go. Mm, I was now back down to 1200 on MMT. Fidelity has it this way. Measurement is the same as the OTC. Julie. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, guys. Uh, what else? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You can buy it on CD. Pep. Okay, there you go. The more sell, the more holders will win. Dang videos. It's at 145. Wait. So it's at 145 already. Yeah, guys. Honestly, it's not something that I'm gonna be playing with. So why does that show that price at 145, but we will show us 250? That thing was above $3, guys. All the excitements. You want to be careful. Right. Again, if you've been a part of Torch, guys, with again, this is the same type of thing we were getting. Okay, guys, like on Twitter. Okay, this is what's happening. This is what's happening. This is what's happening. What did you do, Rugged? This is what's happening, and none of that happened, right? So we need some direct news, right? So we need some direct news here from the company itself, and then we can go off that, because again, the last time we played with this Twitter stuff, guys, and all the speculation on Torch, we got torched. Right. So just be very careful there with that. Right. So be very, very careful. Right. So as you can see again, guys, this article is a lot of speculation. Right. We pushed all the way to three something, and now it's selling off now. Right. So just be careful there. Right. So be careful. Sell or keep. ST. Sell or keep what? Ask some good questions, guys. Ask some good questions. Ask some well thought out questions. Right. So please and thank you. Showing 260. Robinhood is at yeah. So you see what I mean. There's just so much 260. It's just the OTC stuff, right, Andrew? Like OTC stuff, guys. There's a reason why some of this stuff is on the OTC. There's a reason for it. Why? Because yeah. So confirm at 3.5 will make it. No. Yeah, honestly, we'll keep an eye on the DJ Tortoise. Yeah. 3.5 star rating for CLOV. Again, we know CLOV is a good play long term. It's just the manipulation, right? So yeah, again, so mm, the Torch Investors Relationship call and speaker. Can you Torch Investors Relations? Let's see here. Let me see. Let's see if I can. Let's see, guys. Mm, let's see. Um, Meta materials. Except about investors relations. Mm. Yeah, I don't think the number is gonna work. So I think that like the best way to maybe they get a hold of them is email. It's like most of these guys are like the what really works is the email. So contact them. Let me see this investor contact. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Uh There you go, guys. Yeah, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be amazing. If you could take a second, guys, and smash a like, hit that subscribe, guys, would be amazing. Really helps, guys. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well, guys. So Shiba can reach I don't know how many tokens we need to be burned. Henry, there's a process. It's not like a guarantee burn this amount of coins and we'll go into $1. Henry, it's coin burning, it's acceptance, right? So and stuff like that. So where's that article again for Shiba? We'll talk later. No. Yeah, the phone number is dead. Yeah, it's the email, guys. I'm looking at the investor relation here, guys, and it's most likely going to be the email that you can get through. So glad on Weibo because it's worth more. On Weibo, it's worth more on Weibo than Robinhood. Yeah. Uh, Weibo is in line with Robinhood. Okay, Weibo is jacked. Okay, sounds good. So it's at a dollar for you at $1.60 whatever on. Okay, sounds good. Nick, I'll take a look at the chart in a bit here. So I'm just looking at this at the Meta website here, guys. So, um, I'm just looking at stuff like this. Presenter and la October the 6th there. Yeah, this absolutely no news, guys, on the website here. There's no news at all. So on the site, a dollar. Okay, I'll take a look. I think it's $1.80, Nick. I think that's what it is. Is behind the nah. It will probably drop on watch your best now. Yeah, be careful, guys. Be careful with that stuff. There's just a whole bunch of question marks around CLP here. Mm, yeah. So again, you guys again. So for most of you guys, a bunch of you guys have MMTLP already. Why? Because you held torch past the required dates, and you got the placeholder right again. So MMTLP, there you have the placeholder for the dividend, right? You guys are fine anyways. Like you guys are okay. Right, you guys are perfectly fine. Right. So the issue is, so again, most of you guys are fine, and you're holding and hoping that the dividend can be higher than what it is now. Right, you're hoping right, that the land sales and again the land sales and everything can come together quickly, and or by the end of the year or whatever, and you can get a nice dividend, right? So that's what you guys are holding for. So you guys are fine. Like you guys have no issues. The concern is for the people that are buying right now, right? Again, for the people that are buying right now, so we're pumping 200%. That's where the issue is, right? So yeah. 10%. I'm sure I missed it, but yeah. What the hell to do with these dividend? Are you supposed to sell it or hold it, Justin? Right. Again, so again, it's supposed to be a placeholder, right, Justin, for for future dividends. Right. So yeah, you just have to. Again, I'm guessing a lot of you guys are holding. So, question: yes or no, guys? Yes or no? Yes or no? Just type in yes or no. Again, so are you holding MMTLP? Like, are you holding and waiting for the dividend? Are you just holding, right? Even though we're pumping and dumping and pumping and dumping, are you holding? Right? Just type in yes or no. So let me see. Weibo 50, yeah, Weibo is delayed. Yeah. Yeah, there's a delay, right? So yeah, traders holding, Jeremy's holding, right? Again, that's what I'm guessing, right? Most of you guys are holding anyways, right? So there's no issue here, right? No issue at all. Only concern is the people that are FOMOing in right now and buying at 200%. If stuff goes wrong, well, these guys are gonna say, "Oh my goodness, I got torched," right? Again, you guys have been torched already. So you're holding and hoping that at least something can come out of this, right? So right, on holding unless it gets to $10. Iron, there you go, right? So nope, you're up, Virgo. Nice. You're nah, yes, holding. There you go, guys. Again, most of you guys are holding, so no issues there. So you sold already. You sold the MMTLP affordable. Okay. So what stocks do you think are good to buy? Market again. I would recommend charts like doing again finding sectors that you enjoy, whether that's tech, and or crypto or whatever, right? So and do some research and find stuff that you like. Charged. Right. Find some stuff you like. Right. Do some research, right, and then go from there. So on the way back up, Nikita. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, if you want to be if you believe this article here, right, again, this is not from the company itself, right? So this is not from the company itself. But if you like the company, right, if you like the company, you like the future of the company, you believe that again the dividend is going to be higher than what the price is right now, and then okay, maybe you can consider buying some, right, again. But just be careful, that there's a lot of speculation here, right, with all this stuff. So just be careful then. Just be careful. Uh, it's yeah. CI is on the way back up. Um, you don't buy because it's going back up, right, Charge? So, mm, if it's don't sell, it says if you do, you don't receive the dividend. Yeah, well, there you go. It can placeholder for the dividend, guys, right? So you have to hold and then you get your dividends. So yeah, again, like I said, a lot of you guys are holding and hoping that you can get a nice dividend and it can be better than what get your money back, right? So yeah, they gave us less than what they sell right now. I mean, Randy, that's a risk you have to take, right? So yeah, that's a risk you have to take. We know companies give out again. It's expected that it's going to be a lot higher than what it is, right? Again, if you saw the article we looked at yesterday for VIR guys, right? When Doug was on, right? again, there was a company that sold some land and gave out a $22 dividend, right, guys? A $22 dividend. Right. So so with MMT selling the land, does that mean we're gonna get a nice dividend? Right. Thank you for the article. I'm definitely holding now, Edgar. There you go. So, anyway, exactly right. So, mm, let's see. The land in which will more people. Are you kidding me? Which land? Let's see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sounds good. Shiva, bounce for you. Shiva, bounce for you. I'm guessing a seven to $9 dividend again, guys. So yeah, if you placeholder, guys, you placeholder at 70 cents or whatever, and you get a $9 dividend. That's pretty good, right? So yeah, there you go. Yeah. Can you buy MMT now? Yeah, you can buy MMT. MMT has been trading since since the merger stuff there, right? Uh, so don't want to get switched twice. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like people are going to be really concerned about getting touched for a second time, and it's actually going to turn out to be very nice. So we'll see what happens, right, guys? Again, so there's really no issue here. Most of you guys are holding anyways, with the hope of getting something nice out of this, right? After getting torched, there's hope of getting something out of it, right? So yeah, so no issues there. So yeah. So now, for no fundamental reason, you just ignore it. Free Nemi. Yeah, thank you very much. Right, so scroll up, please, and thank you. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, bounce for you. Yeah, bounce for you. Roadside. Oh no. Oh no. Again, so again, Gonna read this article one more time, guys. Again, there's speculation. There's a lot of speculation to this, right? So MMT preferred dividend update, right, guys? Again, potentially means, again, you have to again, they know they're speculating, right? Potentially means, right? Here's a project purchase agreement stock took place September the 30th. Shorter buyback required shares, right? More land sales to come. Spin off company, right? Again, retweet and spread this around. And okay, sounds good. Right. So let's see here. So MMT rare stock opportunity. There is a multiple land. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna skip that. If you want to read it, you can let me know, right? So crypto's about to go. Let's go, crypto. Let's go, crypto. Yeah, guys, I just wanted to cover that. And yeah, Andrew, thank you very much. So let's go back to trading view here, guys. Let's go back to the charts here. Let's see what this looks like here. Again, so this a lot of this stuff is delayed, guys. Again, it's delayed on Weibo, it's delayed on trading view here as well. Why? Because it's OTC, right? So again, a lot of OTC is delayed. So yeah, this thing pushed all the way to $1.20, right? At 320, sorry. 320, guys, 320, and now it's selling off, right? So again, if you forward into this thing, guys, well, guess what? You're down half of your money. Like half of your money is gone. Right? Your FOMO as we're pumping to $3 and 320, guys. Guess what? Right? Right. So, and guess what? We're selling off, right? So just be careful. Be very, very careful. Again, for people that are holding, they're fine, right? It's yeah. So let's move on here. Let me take a look at Shiba here, guys. La 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 la. Shiba, guys, again, still just sitting at 26, right? So not a whole lot to see there. What else is moving here? So Shiba, guys, what's this? CCXI, guys, again, we talked about, again, eventually, guys, this thing is going to bounce back above $30, right? Again, hit 29 there, right back above, right? So, and it's looking better here now. All right, CCXI is looking better. CEI here, guys, support is 170. One, I can see like 180 here again, higher highs, right? I think who was asking, can't remember. But again, you can see on this last drop here, 180 was support, right? So 180 support. But yesterday we had 170 as support. So yeah, and $2, obviously your next level of resistance, right? So there you go, there you go, there you go. Shiba, come on, Shiba, come on, come on, come on, guys. Again, ATR. Take a look at ATR. Uh, Polkadot. I'll take a look. Polkadot Adebayo. So, there you go, guys. Again, reminder, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, if you can take a second and smash a like, guys, would be very much appreciated. La 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 la. Let's see. One sec. Give me a second here. Give me a quick second, guys. And yeah. So, um, by there you go. Mm-mm. One second. One second. My stuff is just really slow. I'm just loading up something here. Delete it. Sounds good. Mm, nah. Treats. Okay, sounds good. Okay, perfect. 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 What's up, Emmanuel? What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you? What's up, Emmanuel? Good to see you. Uh, ATR. Uh, mm, not ensure numbers are not. There you go, guys. Just getting some stuff done here. So there you go. Part of the pen hammer. There you go. There you go. There you go. I know it's annoying because like yeah, like when you guys like get rid of it, yeah. So it's still yeah, it still shows up for me. I wish I didn't see all of that rubbish, but yeah. Good morning, Jason. You're still holding which calls? Yeah, Jason. Again, you have to make that decision on your own though, right? So again, we got in together, right? You should be slightly green, right? So you should be green on that position. So now you have to decide, right? You have to decide: do I want to keep holding? Do I want to? What do I want to do? What's my target, right? So yeah, for me, it's still yeah. So how many's pumping? There are a few more things that I wanted to look at here. Can't quite remember now. So multiple accounts. And BTBT is ripping. BTBT. What was I supposed to look at, guys? Mm, can't remember now. Polkadot. Um, dots. That's not the right one that I'm looking at there. I don't think. So Debayo, are you in dots already? Like, what's your position? Let me know before I take a look at it. This is not the right one. Yeah, might need to. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So, like, what's your position? So, wow, guys, wow. They're going crazy. Kansas, nah, 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 nah. Because you answer me questions, George. You answer me questions that you're expecting me to be a magician, right? So you're asking me questions that I can't give you answers to. So that's why I charged. So and also I can't keep answering like your questions, right? So the other questions is what that I need to do look at. So I think you were about to look at ATR, Howard. I think I was about to. So Debayo, get back to me while I take a look at ATR here. So thank you for the reminder. Again, ATR here, guys, is not looking the best, right? We mentioned this yesterday, right? Again, you're looking for an entry on ATR here, but it's looking very bearish, and I don't know what to tell you, right? So again, this thing is again, so guys, we're looking for confirmed entry levels, right, guys? For now, take a look at this. Like we are clearly selling off, right? Clearly trending lower, right? For ATR here, right? Again, sell off, sell off, sell off. We're trending lower. What you're looking for, guys, is a safer entry, right? So again, compare these candles here, guys, and compare it to right here. So what you're looking for is when can the bearish volume die down? Like when can these candles, guys, when can these sell candles get smaller? For ATR here, guys, when can these candles become smaller? Like when can the selling pressure slowly die down? And then when can we get a green candle, right? When can we get a little bit of green and we can turn around, right, guys? Again, so again, try not to gamble here. Wait for stuff like this again. A lot of selling. Try not to catch that knife, right? More selling, more selling, more selling, lower lows, and then all of a sudden we start again. The candles reduce in size, less selling pressure. We get a little bit of green, guys, and then we pump, right? So that's what you're looking for here. So when you're asking me, okay, when should I buy ATR? I'm like, okay, well, if this was me, obviously I'm waiting. I'm waiting. You're asking for me to give you a specific price, which I can do. Again, just let the chart tell you, right, guys? It's better for you to let the charts tell you, right? when we're about to turn around, because again you can't tell again how you're supposed to know. Even if I do zoom out, guys, like these levels again, some of these levels are completely brand new. So I can't tell you, okay, like wait for this level, wait for this exact level and buy at this level. Just let it tell you, right, guys? Again, as soon as it tells you, okay, 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 and then guess what, guys? Explosion, right? So that's what you should be waiting for, because for now it looks very bearish, right? So I mean, you can gamble, right? You can gamble on some of these levels, right, and make some nice gains, but it's a gamble, right? So um, mm, let's see, access there. Uh, there's a lot of good videos out there on YouTube. Oh yeah, for options. Oh, to calls and puts. Oh yeah, Hotspot. Send me Eden. Eden, are you still here, Eden? I was supposed to get back to you. I just completely forgot. Right. So, um, there you go. Mm, there you go. So, um, there there you go. So there you go, guys. You ever thought about making a video with the moon market? What's moon market charged? What's moon market? You promoting with webcams? Oh, what am I promoting? I don't know, guys. What's happening with webcams here, guys? Go get with the rubbish. I don't know. So there you go. Firstly, for Phantom to go down, Rohan. Oh no. Uh, Mira. Mm, okay, about October 11th. Okay. There's another cool YouTube who also does short term and penny. Okay. Yeah, I didn't. No, yeah. No, we'll see. So let's move on here, guys. Let's go back to just sit on some charts here again. So again, so let me take a look at MMTLP, guys. One more time here. So Meta Materials here, the spin up play them. So again, it's still sitting at $1.50, right? So if you're looking maybe to be a part of the dividend, guys, and you're not in already, maybe just give it time to settle, right, guys? Again, with the IPO plays, you want to be a little bit cautious. So again, if you're looking to be a part of MMTLP here, right, maybe just again smart investments, maybe just let it settle, right? Let all the hype go away, right? It's not like the dividend is coming on today, or again they're saying 30 days, right? So from September, from closing of the land sales, right, 30 days, right? So again let it settle, right? Let all the hype, as you can see, this thing was up as much as 320 and it sold off half of that, right? So that means you want to be a little bit cautious there, right? Yeah, so there you go. So Shiba here, what's Shiba looking like? Shiba still yeah, I'm still just still just consolidating again, going sideways, which is there's nothing wrong with this, right, guys? We talked about this. We can be doing 60% and 70% and 50% every single day. We're going to need to consolidate at some point and then go again, right? So yeah, again, at least we're not dumping and crashing, right? Well, again, holding some key levels of support and going sideways, right? So that's a good thing. Let me add a few more charts to the screen here, guys. Again, that's Shiba, right? So I'm gonna need to fix that there. Right, so that's Shiba there. This is a CCXI, guys. Again, pushing for $32 now, right? So again, $30 was not too bad of a level there, and so and that CCXI, sorry, right? CCXI, and then this is CEI here, right? So holding that 180 level there for support, right? So again, your next level resistance is $2, $2, guys. So just because there are some lies with the videos that Elon might is which is a scam. So yeah, no, Elon isn't saying anything about Shiba, guys. So Elon is not saying anything about Shiba on anything on any YouTube channel, guys. So again, if you see those videos, guys, those scams, right? Elon isn't saying buy Shiba. Elon isn't saying buy Doge on YouTube. Elon isn't saying anything. So la 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 la. There you go. Join roadside, join. I just went to Erkan's chat and Amber Amber and got Amber joking. There you go. I mean, what do you so there you go. Oh no, CI is dropping. It's not really. It's still sitting at the same level. It's been out for the last 10 minutes, right? So, yeah, there you go. $33, guys, for CCXI here. Wow. Yeah, that's a nice little recovery, guys. Again, that's patience, get a nice dip, and yeah. Honestly, if you're asking me, right? So, and of course, there you go, right? So, there you go. So again, if you asked me this morning, as we're sitting at $37 on CCXI, like what would be a nice, again, personally, just a round number, like what would you like to get for an entry? I would be like looking for $30. Even though we pushed all the way to 29, like 30 would be nice. Just a nice, just nice bounce. People love the $30 level there. So, what's this doing here? Shiba selling off a little bit here. Okay. Still holding support, guys. Again, still holding support on Shiba here, up 10% today, right? 11% today, and yeah, not a whole lot to see there. I could watch. Nice. No, I watch Na and the Na on how to recharge. Search Allah. There you go, Frenemy. There you go. What's up, Rohan? Can you support lines for Phantom? No. We looked at them already. Rohan, Phantom is looking good, right? Phantom just broke above its all time high there. So it broke above that previous high, right, Rohan? So you just have to go again. It's looking very good. So in terms of like support, right, you just have to go back to the previous high, and that's where your support is. So again, the high we had before today would be the next level of support, and then you're just looking for psychological levels now on the way up, Rohan. So I. Gold chart for the last 6 and BTC that day, October the 11th, Mohammed. Interesting. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Na, 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 na. The time machine going on now for it's now Weibo is about 15 minutes behind Fidelity and yeah, it's some of the platforms are delayed. Not every platform has access to like quick information OTC data, right? So just like TradingView doesn't have it. It doesn't seem like Weibo. You might have to pay for an extra service for OTC data there. So time machine, time machine. You know what? You know what? Entertain. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Uh, you're in at 30. You're in at 30. You're in at 30.52. For CCXI, it's looking very good right now. CCXI guys. Just don't go red on that play. You're in at 30.52. I'm not sure why in terms of like longevity and stuff like that. Again, if it's scalp short term play, you're in on some nice profits, right? Right. So again, just don't go red. Just don't go red. Right. So hey on trades and other traders. Good morning. Good morning, Noor. Good morning. Good morning. Miss having fun with you. All busy with Bill. It's good to see you, Bill. Good to see you. Play by ear analysis. No one can predict what will happen in 1 to 2 weeks. For now, and yeah, there you go. Right, free Nemi. right? Just don't go red, right? Again, put a stop loss at least at break even. Just don't go red in that position. Put a stop loss at 30.99. Lock in some profits or whatever you need to do, right? Just come up with a plan, right? So you're green on that position, so you're fine, right? So again, you got a nice entry there, right? So all right, so you should be okay here. Just don't go red. You're up about $2, right? So on that position there, so you should be okay. I'm waiting to buy after at $4. MBD again for ATR. Just again let it prove to you that we're finding support, right? As you can see, looking at the daily chart or MBD, we are clearly selling off, right? So again, let it prove to you that okay, we hit this level, we're not going any lower, we're holding that level, and then we can turn around, right? So otherwise, you're just guessing, right? So again, let the charts tell you what they want to do. Mm, I mean, how to trader for those that don't know. There you go. Let's go the grind on stop. Okay, the grind on stop. What is short term and what is how short is it? Short term is just again. So when a lot of people talk about short term, uh, short term can range anywhere from I'm gonna sell tomorrow, I'm gonna sell next week, so can be a day, an hour, depends on like what the stock is doing. Exactly right. So yeah, exactly right, Peter. So short term again. So yeah. Like, I know a lot of people differentiate between like short term and scalping, Peter. So scalping could be I'm gonna sell in the next hour, and then when the short term is like days and stuff like that. But yeah, it can be mean any of that, right? So yeah. How short is CEI? It's up to you, Charge. Right. So short term is up to you. So you have to make that decision, right? Okay, I'm in this play at this price. It's a short term play. Oh man, we pushed up $1. Okay, I'm gonna take my profits, right? So, Eden, I need to send you that video. Right, I need to send you that video. So, please look into you're looking to get in. Okay, I'll take a look. Reshape. I'll take a look. Mm, I use this weekend to research out to another la. There you go, free Nami. Thank you very much, Fee. Yeah. Again, use those stop losses, right? So, well, nah, if it happens, the dollar will pump and Shiba will also, so what Noah consistently does with Peter's investments, I know. uh, no, except Peter did well this time. You know what's funny? Noah is Noah even able to short crypto? No, just stocks, right? Peter. So that 22 level, Peter, and yeah. So let me take a look at Reshape here. So Reshape Sciences here. I had some news this morning, if I'm not mistaken, maybe not. So Reshape RSLS, if I'm not yeah, there we go. So these guys had some news this morning, which I'm not sure what it is. September the 3rd day. So you have to find that news because I can't find it here on TradingView. And then you have to find out why this thing is up 33% today, right? It's looking very good. So my only concern with this thing is it loves to pump and dump, right? I've been looking at this chart for a few months now, and it's like every time like pump, well, guess what? Dump even lower. One day pump here, dump lower the next day. Pump and dump the next day, right? Again, pump and dump, right? Every time we're pumping, we're going back lower, right? So again, you might be looking for an entry. You need to find out why they're pumping here this morning, because again, look at the last, these guys love to, again, it's been trending lower for a long time. Like, look at the crazy pumps on this thing, like it's like $4, right? All the way in a single day, or in a single candle here, $4, right? All the way to 2032. Right, that's a crazy pump. That's a single candle. That's a crazy pump. And then guess what? We gave it all away again, right? So yeah, again, your next level resistance, if you're getting in here, your next level resistance is $4, right? So again, $4 initially support, right? Initially support Eden, right? Pump of that level, nice bounce of that level, right? So again, if your resistance are $4 here, so yeah, so just be careful then. Just be careful. So yeah, there you go. Uh, CLOV is a pump. Mm. Yeah, CLOV had some news. CLOV had some news. So CLOV got a star rate. CLOV got a star rating, from the medical whatever, right? So the yeah, so they got a star rating for the service or whatever. So yeah, so if it's moving, it's because of that. hang around with that and learn everything you need. No roadside, no such thing as Jedi roadsides. Uh, I created a fund that is heavily shorted and leveraged, and I call it the Global Short Period Allocation Fund. It has a few restrictions: X tobacco, X firearms, and X common sense. Anything, right? No, just shorted. No common sense needed. He showed like and then stuff like avocados. He's short like Yoda and like stuff like oh no roadsides. That's really funny. Any thoughts on Levency? Like what are you looking to do? Like are you hold if you're holding it, I mean I just keep holding it, right? And see what the potential of the dividend is. If you're holding like again, if you have MMTLP there, yeah, I mean hold it and see what you can get from it. So the question is, are you looking for to enter it, or like what are you looking? Here we go. Some questionable there here. Some questionable here. As soon as I said entered, watch Noir and watch roadside. Look, watch what they're gonna say now. So, uh, was about to buy means for time. Uh, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Nice. There you go, guys. Look at Av, please. Give me a position on Av. Right. So, and I'll take a look at Kim. Let me know what's your entry. What are you looking for? Give me some details. So, what's good? Wife is in labor, and so Miss. What the heck, Edgar? Your wife is in labor. Okay. No, you missed nothing. You just missed some craziness, Eric. Actually, you missed a lot. You missed some craziness. So, with yeah, with Torch, Eric, the Torch dividend share placeholder there. Uh, dedication, right, Peter? Right, the dividend play there. The spin off there, right? The MMTLP that was pumping 300%. So Torch is giving signs of life, but it's sold off again 50%, right? Uh, so take that as you may. I think you're still holding it, Eric. I don't know if you sold your yeah name Hot Rates Junior. No. As he missed out. All right, Star. I know, right? He's annoyed. The baby. He's annoyed. Uh. Now the phone down. Yeah, please take up the wife and please give the la 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 Eric's wife. La 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 la. If you don't name him, please, you're not a true fan. No, please and thank you, Eric. Put the phone down and take care of the wife, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Uh, yeah. Is Shiba is okay? Let's move on here, guys. Let's go back to Shiba here, guys. Mm, what Shiba doing? Shiba's dumping fast. What Shiba chart are you looking at? Are you looking at the chart from yesterday? Tom. Shiba is dumping fast. Call the baby. No. To set a stop loss, exactly right, please. So my stop loss is on because I bought it at one. So charge with stop losses. What you want to do is right. So let me get rid of that stuff then. So you bought a 180 right? You bought CI 187. Well, you can just set a stop loss at 180. I mean, you can if you want to, right? But with stop losses, it's always nice to give it a little bit of room to breathe, right? Again, so you buy 187, maybe set a stop loss at 179, maybe set it at 150, right? Again, whatever you're willing to lose, right? Again, maybe it's a monetary position value there. You're willing to lose $100, $10, right? Not just buy 187 and then we push to like 188 and you set your stop loss at 187 because you're gonna be kicked out and you're gone, right? So mm, is viable now? What is this exactly, Eric? Exactly. Yep. Eric. Yep. It's what is this, Eric? You're gonna. uh, Uh, be careful, Eric. Be careful. Otherwise, you're gonna name your kid Meta. You're gonna name your kid Meta because of the frustration. So there you go. I will have to go back and watch the stream later to catch up. Yeah, 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 Eric. The dividend. How do you know when? How do you? They're gonna tell you. Right. How do you know? How do you know? How they are going to calculate the dividend? You don't know. No one knows. Right. So they're going to tell you. Okay, this is what we are paying you for the dividend. Right. So yeah. Uh, my stop loss is that bad? Charge says so. If I'm below my stop loss, is that bad? If you're below your stop loss, not sure I understand the question, Charge. If you're below your stop loss, it should kick you out already, right? You should be out already. So, good morning, Charge. You're late with CCXI, Chaz. I wanted to see at least $5, Eric. Don't it pushed all the way to $3, right, Eric? It pushed to $3. So yeah. Uh, there you go. Yeah, Clove 3.5 stars. Yeah, Clove got a nice rating. Right. So yeah, again, it's been expected though, right? So is it actually going to affect the price? Well, again, that just confirms, it's a good company, right? Uh, but again, the manipulation doesn't stop, right? So yeah, just because Clove got a nice rating, right, from the medical board or whatever, doesn't mean it's a guarantee pump, right? So yeah. If you have a stop loss and it comes to the price, it sells the stock, kicks you out. There you go. All right, thank you, Peter. Yeah, so there you go. What do you mean it should be? It should have kicked you out? Yeah, no, I think Peter answered your question already. Charged, right? So again, if you have a stop loss, let's say you buy something and you're gonna need to. It's again, you're really gonna get some. You're gonna need to watch some videos this weekend, right? So just to get, just to get right. So again, if you're in a position, charge at $5, right? And your stop loss is at 490. If it gets to that price, it's gonna kick you out because it's meant to protect you from losing more, right? So yeah, so that's what a stop loss is. So stopping those losses from getting bigger, right? So it basically sell. Yeah, it does. I charge. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it sells it for you. Yeah, so use Market Watch for paper money through right. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Right. So again, I just keep again do the paper trading. Right. Do the paper trading. Learn how the entire market works. Focus on education for now before you start. Before you start playing with some big positions. Right. So. Let me see. There's something that I wanted to share with you guys on one of my emails there. So again, just because George has a lot of questions, right? So again, just investing and trading, again trading stuff, right? So 1 second here, guys. So she la. I just have to find it now. So that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. 1 second. I'm just looking for something that I saved up, guys, to share with you guys because again, I'm getting a lot of a lot of those questions. So let's zoom in there and um there we go. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Just some, just some day trading etiquette, right? So just stuff that you need to practice, Um, so let me see if I can find that stuff there. Delete, delete. There you go. Just a few rules, that could be helpful, right? So you can take a screenshot or whatever you need to do, right? So darts, I'll take a look at darts. Adam, I'll take a look. Give me a second here. So this weekend, gonna lose. Yeah. Again, so day trading basics, guys. Day trading basics. Again, we talked about cutting losses, right? Especially if you're day trading, right, guys? Again, you're really trying not to make a day trade become an investment, right? So again, day trading, right? So again, control your emotions, right? You can't say, "Oh my goodness," right? "Oh my goodness, we're pumping." "Oh my goodness, we're dumping." Again, fine. You have to have a plan, right? So again, find a strategy, guys. Again, a strategy is not, okay, I'm gonna get into every pump. I'm gonna get into every pump. I'm gonna sell as we're dumping. I'm gonna do this and this and this. Find a strategy that works, right? Again, so whether that means again, I'm gonna play with $100, guys. That's it. I'm gonna play with $10, right? I'm gonna paper trade, right? No money at all involved, right? So I'm gonna do paper trading, and find a strategy, right? I'm going to practice, and find something that works. Like, what can I do over and over and over again that works, right? Again, can I get into like these FOMO plays as soon as they're breaking out of a downtrend and play that, and that be my strategy? Okay, that's cool. Avoid the FOMO, right, guys? Again, avoid the FOMO. Avoid the FOMO, right? Try to, at least, right? I know it's hard, guys. I know it's hard to avoid the FOMO. It's hard for everyone, right? It's hard for everyone to avoid FOMO. Right? Practice paper trading, right, guys? Again, practice with no money at all and find a strategy. Again, we use the football analogy, right, guys? Again, you can't come to the market for the first time, right? You don't expect an NFL quarterback to, again, let's avoid that analogy there. So again, never go all in, right? Never go all in, right? Even if you do go all in, make sure you have a proper plan, a proper stop loss. So again, I'm going all in because I only have $1,000 to play with. So okay, that's cool. I'm going to go all in, but I'm only willing to lose 5%. So my stop loss is at 5%, right? So again, right. So again, track your trades, guys. Right? We talked about this yesterday, right? So again, if you can write down your trades, right? If you can write down your trades and figure out what you are doing wrong, right? Again, what gets measured gets improved, right? Again, if you can track your trades, write them down, and then you can say, okay, man, I did this trade. This looks the same as this one, and then this other trade looks exactly the same. Okay, maybe I'm doing something wrong here, right? Okay, maybe I need to fix this, right? But if you're just, if you're just doing the same thing over and over and over and over, you're making the same mistakes over and over, and you're not writing it down. You're like, okay, well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm just gonna give up, right? So because I don't know, right? So again, set your risk and reward, right? Again, guys, set your risk and reward, right? So again, if you're saying, okay, I want to make a dollar from I want to make a dollar from I'm buying CEI and I want to make a dollar. I want to make $100, right? Just maybe, guys, if you want to make a dollar on a trade, maybe you shouldn't be willing to lose more than a dollar, right? Again, it's not like, oh, I want to make a dollar, but I'm okay losing $1,000. No, that it shouldn't work like that, right? Again, I want to make a dollar, maybe at the very maximum. I also I only want to lose a dollar as well, right? So there you go. And then what else? Find a catalyst, right, guys? Again, find a catalyst, right? So again, I know there are times where well, I'm thinking here. Social media can be a catalyst as well, guys, and that's fine. Social media can be a catalyst, but you have to be aware that social media is a catalyst. Retail investments are your catalyst, and you have to be very careful with that, right? So again, you just have to be aware of what the catalyst is. It's different when it's different when it's different when Tesla comes on and says, okay, Tesla, we're coming out in 2025. We're gonna buy out Neo. We're gonna come up with this new technology, and by 2025 we're gonna be making flying cars. People are going to be going to England in 2 minutes, and this and this and this. That's a catalyst. That's a long-term catalyst. That's a catalyst that you can buy and you can hold and you can depend on, right? Because again, the plan is slowly in motion, right? Versus when you go on Twitter, right? Twitter is a catalyst. You go on Twitter, guys, and people are like, okay, this stock is about to pump, and that's fine. That's a catalyst, right? This stock is about to pump, right? And you buy it, right? And then all of a sudden we pump, right? Well, that's a short-term catalyst, right, guys? Like, you can be a diamond hand all of a sudden, right? Again, Tesla catalyst, long-term play. It's gonna happen. It's gonna take a few years. Twitter catalyst, guys, is gonna be a pump and dump catalyst, right? So you just have to be aware that and know that, okay, there are very different type of catalysts, right? So there you go. Build a watch list, guys. Again, take a look. You can't just be every single day, right? So again, build a watch list, right? Again, put CEI in there, see how it performs, right? Again, so if you can find a group of stocks, guys, that you watch over and over and over again, as you can see, a lot of these names, guys, they pump and dump, right? Pump and dump. If you can find a watch list and play with that, eventually you're going to notice that, okay, some of these stocks that I've been watching for the last year, they like to come to this level and pump. Okay, cool. Maybe as soon as we get to this level, I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna sell here. Buy, sell here. Right? Again, you're building a catalyst, right, guys? Again, don't blindly follow others. Again, we said this yesterday. Even when I tell you, that we're going here, you need to understand why I'm saying that, right? When Will Meat says, okay, well, CEI, guys, is going to $10. Why is Will Meat saying that? Does he have a reason to say we're going to $10? Is that reason good enough for me? Does that make any sense to me at all? Right? So again, don't just follow blindly, guys. Otherwise, you end up holding a bag, right? Again, so all the blind plays, thank you, Carl. Thank you. You want to get back in? Well, there you go. And protect your money, guys. Again, like I said multiple times, when you guys ask me a question, my first intention is to make sure you don't lose, right? Protect your money, right? So my first intention is to make sure, right, you don't lose, right? So again, I'm gonna try and make sure, yeah, try and you don't FOMO. You can try and get enough support because again, that's the best position, right? So again, so just a few rules, right, guys? Again, this is tough. Like the market is tough, guys. The market is put in place. Like 80% of people that come to the market are gonna lose, especially in the first 6 months, right? Again, the market is put in place here to take your money, right? You did it already. The market is put in place here to take your money. The market is not your friend. The market is here to take your money, right? So again, first things first, guys, protect your money, right? You go out there, you work multiple hours. You spend a lot of time like earning your money. So don't just give it to the market like that, right? So try not to just FOMO. So there you go. Let me get some of these comments here. Let me see what you guys are thinking. Is this some Shiba do some moving here? Yeah, there you go, Mono. So some again, if I missed some of the questions, guys, Karinda, thank you very much. You are a blessing. Let's see here. Hey, you guys. Just watch, guys. Just watch. As soon as we talk about these rules, guys, someone's gonna say when buy, when moon, guys, when moon. They're chasing my stop loss today, and I moved down and doubled down. Pristine, there you go. I'll take a look at CI, guys. I'll take a look. I'd follow the rules to follow the rules to the rules, please and thank you, Gary Doge. Follow the rules to the rules. Follow the rules to the rules. Again, emotions, right? Control your emotions, right? Charged, right? Control the emotions. Again, have a plan, right? Again, if I buy CEI at $2, we dropped to $1.80. I'm like, okay, well, and I said my stop loss at $1.70. We dropped to $1.80. Well, again, there's nothing wrong with that, right? We're dropping my plan. It's open your own chart. Yeah, there you go. No stop loss here. At 199, not getting you. Okay, sounds good. It's stressing. Well, welcome to the market chart, right? Welcome to the market. Right. It's emotional, guys. It's emotional. The market is emotionally draining, right? So, right. It's tough. It's not easy. Right. Eventually, charge. You're gonna get a hold of those emotions, right? But that comes with having a plan. And yeah, so broke $10, Andrew. Okay, nice. Can we see the chart? Let's go back, guys. Let's go back here. So let's move on. Let's move on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shiba. Wow. Wow. Again, guys, see, we just have to talk about the plans, guys, right? And Shiba is doing well. We just have to leave Shiba alone, and Shiba is gonna do its thing. Just leave it alone. How are the cryptos now? It's again, as you can see, Shiba is up 15%, right? So there you go. The CI go down so much for CI. Uh, you feel nothing anymore, right? Ace, I know. Honestly, that's yeah. Heavily pumping darts. Oh, okay, sounds good, Andrew. I'll take a look. Shiba, guys, we just have to talk about some rubbish, some rules, some stuff, and then Shiba is like, okay, I like those. I like those. Let's go. So if Shiba, yeah, there you go. You're down $50, George, on CI. Bonjour, bonjour, guys. Don't come on, ça va? Let's go Rockets. Yeah, Shiba is looking good there, guys. So yeah, again, we know what the next level of resistance is again, right, guys? And support at 24.5, 22, right? Resistance at 30, right? So yeah, again, we're just playing in between that range for now. So waiting for CI around $1. Yeah, $1 was nice, Lars, right? $1 was nice. Sheep to the moon, sheep to the moon, sheep to the moon. and all that rubbish. Let me take a look, guys. Let me take a look. Quite a few questions here about CI. So Shiba, guys, you know what? Let's give this a few seconds here, guys. So Shiba, 17%, guys. Come on, Shiba. Come on, come on. The double bottom on what? On Shiba? Mhm. Um, let's see. No, I know it's Shiba. Come on, 27. Come on, give us 27. 27. 27. Come on, Shiba. Come on, 27. Give us 27 and I give up. 27 though. Let's go darts. I'll take a look. Let's go Skylar. Skylar MTLP. Yeah. 169 sold at 220. It's what's the next support to look for? I'll take a look, Jason. Good job, Jason. Good job. Good job. Again, I'm glad. Jason. Yeah, there you go. Mm. What's Peter saying now? What's Peter saying? Being covered on a high school class or something? See, yeah, being covered. Peter, 27 guys. We broke above 27 there again. 27 is not really a resistance level there. It's just the next level there to break above. But yeah, some again 30 guys is the next level to watch. Shiba is looking good. 18% today, guys. Right. So why is Shiba crashing? There you go. And we're going, guys. Almost 19% here on sheep. There we go, Shiba. Come on. It's all because no, Jason. Teamwork again. Jason, take the credit, please, and thank you. Right, you're doing well. You're doing well. Again, figure out what you're doing right here and keep moving along. Right. So yeah, it will pump back after lunch. Darts is ripping. I'll take a look, guys. Darts and see. I'll take a look. I just want to see what Shiba is doing here, guys. As we hit 19%, as we hit highs of the day, guys. Well, not highs for the last 24 hours here, but since we started streaming, right? So, already nah. Peter don't buy. No, Peter bought at the perfect level there. Even though we broke below slightly, but Peter picked a nice level there, Eden. So Peter's good. As long as Peter doesn't FOMO, we're good. Still, no, Peter was good. Neil's level, questionable, but Peter's level was really good there. So yeah. And CI John, wow. La 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 la. So let me take a look at a few things here, guys. So Shiba is doing well. So let me take a look at CEI here quickly. So CEI here. We need to stock. So CEI again, guys. Again, broke below that 170 level. Then your next level support again. I know you guys are asking. Again, just be aware that this thing is still the shorts are still playing around with this stuff. Again, I'm not sure if they're in or out, right? Again, just be aware that the shorts are still in it. Right. There's still again a lot of volatility around this play here. So again, if you're buying, just be aware of that. Just make sure you have a proper plan, right? So again, your next level is $1.50, right, guys? Again, we talked about this. Again, below 170, you're looking for $1.50, right? So again, that would be a next level support for CI here. So darts, guys. Let's see. Darts ripping, guys. Ripping. 30% there. Nice. Nice, guys. Yes, it's looking good. I'm gonna have to take a look at the daily chart here. So, Darts, guys, is another name that's being pumped on social media, right? So again, it's being pumped on social media here. So I'm not quite sure what to tell you. Right, again, Darts, guys, again. So when I talk about again, try not to catch a knife. Let these charts tell you what they're about to do, guys. That's what I mean, right? Again, try not to FOMO on the way up. Well, guess what? Again, even if you gambled at like 850 here, that's not too bad. Why? Because again, initially these things love to run, but they love to also come back and test those previous tops, right, guys? Again, run, don't FOMO. Again, previous top, what's the level? What level is that, guys? Again, all the way down here, and now we're pumping, right? So again, when I talk about like letting the charts tell you what they're about to do, this is another way of looking at it, right? Again, so once you start getting candles, guys, that are again low, higher, low. And you see the pattern, right? Again, that's starting to tell me that okay, well, we're trying to recover here a little bit, right? And then today we're up 30%, 33% there. So darts looks good, right? So I might put up darts in the chart, guys, since there's really not a whole lot else moving, right? So again, I want to take a look at there was something else that I wanted to look at before we move on here. So darts. He just reviewed and yeah, there you go. Rita, what's up, Rita? Hi. It's seriously won't stop. Oh yeah. Mm, I thought you had a stop loss. I thought you had a stop loss charge. Again, I thought you had a stop loss. Yeah. So you just have to learn to come up with proper plans, right? So yeah, can't tell you to hold your positions, right? Again, when you bought into a position, chart, right? Charge. What was the plan? Did you have a plan at all? Right? Have a plan, right? So there you go. I'll never tell you none. There you go. The nest is there you go. No, 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 Dinestus, let's be nice, please and thank you. No name calling, guys. Again, at some point, I was a complete newbie. At some point, Evan was a complete newbie, right? So again, let's be patient with the new people that are trying to, right? So that are trying to learn, you know. So again, there you go. Volatility, nah, no, no. Let's see. I'm in a nine, but but I wouldn't buy this level. You mean for darts? Okay, there you go. Yeah. I mean, it's hard, you know. Always learning fix, exactly right. So again, always newbies. We always will be, you know. So again, for darts, so we're up 35% here. So again, you want to be very cautious. We talked about FOMO, right, guys? So there you go. La, la. Can you change your chart to 1 minute, please? Of course. No, I will. I will. I know you guys are addicted to the. I wanted to just to put up sheep before I change to the 1 minute time frame here. So again, Shiba guys, nice little run there. So how many charts do I want to put up here? I'm gonna put up three guys. So again, that's Shiba guys. This is I'm gonna take off CCXI here. I'm gonna leave up a CEI on the far right here, guys. I'm gonna leave that up there. I'm gonna put up darts. So there you go. Stock, please and thank you. There you go. And it's yeah. And it's running there, right? So again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be very much appreciated if you could take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe, guys. That'd be amazing. So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link. And if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, you want to become a member. Right? Yeah, the member, just click on the join thing. So there you go. There you go, guys. There you go. There you go. And on we have a class here on a field trip today. Uh, you can put money in that up into with paper money. Exactly right, Peter. Yeah, yeah. Practice, charge. Practice. Please and thank you. Right. So about nah. He's project. Oh, charged. Okay. It's a project for you. Charged. Oh, okay. And yeah. Lemon says it's too late to buy sheep. I mean, obviously, again, Lemon. What would be the plan for that position? Is it a long term position or is it just a quick scalp? So, uh, a completion and fourth. But oh, okay. Um, nah, nah. Oh, okay. How about CCXI? How about CCXI now? CCXI is still fine again. You know what we told you, right? So it's still fine. Right? Just don't go red again. Find the stop loss, right? You bought at 30.52. Don't go red, please and thank you, right? Do not go red on that position, right? Find the stop loss, whether it's break even or a little bit higher, and then go from there. So, Tinko, just found your channel. If you make if you make 70%, if you make it go 70% now, I'll slap you a like. You know it's Inko. I know you're joking, but yeah, no. I wish I could do that. Right. I wish I could make CI go up 70%. Right. So we will be doing that. Yeah. So uh, on 7x make me even just $1. Yeah, I mean, well, charge. Yeah, just again, if it's look for those, look for better plays, right? Try not to chase plays. You're chasing and then it's dropping, and you're asking like, why is it dropping? Right? Because see, I was up 90% yesterday. Today it's up another. Right? So be careful with stuff like that. So we be careful with FOMO. And then what's Wish doing? I haven't looked at Wish. I looked at Wish earlier, but I'm not really paying attention to Wish until it starts moving there. So CI stressing you out. I see I stressing you out. There you go. Buy charge. See you later. See you later. It's is it's hitting five. It's back to $5 for Wish. Okay, there you go. Absolute rubbish, Eden. Absolute rubbish. I think needs to go again. Feel again. That's what we talked about, right? Again, if you're waiting for, if you're looking for safely on Wish, maybe just be patient. Let it actually break above that level, right? So again, we hit that level and backed off, right? So yeah, no surprises there for now. So Phil, ATR. What about ATR? Let me know. Give me some detail, please and thank you. So again, if you have a question, guys, no, if you have a question about anything, just give us as much detail as possible. I'm in at this play at this price. I'm looking for this. Can you help me out, right? So yeah. Other than that, yeah. So if not, we have no idea what you're looking for. Bye bye 27. Bye bye 27. Come on, Shiba. 18. Come on, 27. Come on, let's go. Ford says, Ford more performance. Now I have, yeah, $500. No, I need some lotion. My lips are. There we go, Shiba. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, Shiba. Come on. Two system chart here. One for now. 27 two. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Come on, Shiba. Exited a resistance. Back in a support on Shiba. Let's go, Mono. Good job. I don't think you can buy nah. Some people can entertain. Some people can actually buy MMTLP. Some people can. It's just like if you have OTC data stuff that yeah. So 28s, come on 28s, come on 28 Shiba, come on again. The level though 30, right? So 300, yeah. So 3K there. Yeah, Robinhood you can. Yeah, I know. So TD people have been buying with on TDE. So I don't know what's going on there. There are a lot of there's just a lot of things going on. But yeah, so I think it might just be again if you don't have access to OTC data, you might just you won't be able to buy it because it's on the OTC market. So let's see here. There you go. I need some yeah. Robinhood. Mm, 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 mm. Zach Morris is pumping it now, Cass. Yeah, we know Zach. Yeah, Zach has been pumping that thing, for the last month or so. So, and just yeah, pumping darts, guys. Zach Morris. Yeah, again, it's looking good today, though, right? It's looking very good. Right. So if you're in it, I mean, you're happy with the gains. Right, as Shiba's looking to continue moving here. I just want to put up those three charts again, right? Again, so darts, guys, is looking good. CI, look at this, guys. As soon as Peter, and Star, as soon as that charge left, guess what? Look at it try and recover here, right? So as soon as he left, no stress. He left and it's doing well. He just wanted to piss him off a little bit, and that's exactly what the market does. So dots here, guys, is looking very good. We're hitting highs of the day here today. It's looking good. Again, I'm going to take a look at the daily chart here for darts, guys, in a few minutes, right? So we can see exactly what we need to watch in terms of resistance. Again, Shiba is moving in the right direction. Darts going in the right direction, guys, and CEI needs to reclaim $1.70 there, right? So they're looking good. So there you go, looking good. He just tweeted. He said up to $50 for darts. $50. Okay, $50 for darts. I know. I only meant last hour. Nah, post that cause this huge spike. Okay, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, actually, we've looked at those levels already. For darts there, but yeah, some. Uh, Yes, we're becoming smart traders. Smart traders. We're becoming gamblers, guys. We're becoming gamblers. That's what 2021 is, guys. It's for gambling. My stuff is shutting down here. Unbelievable. We're becoming gamblers. That's what we are now. We're gambling. No research done. No research needed. All we need is social media pumps. So yep, there you go. He said 10, 20, 10, 30, and up to $50. Low float and a great platform. Honestly, there is no like there's no concrete there's no concrete like research on these plays. Andrew, it's straight pumping. That's what it is. There's no research like behind any of that. It's like, oh, right. He said low float and a great platform. Okay. Okay. I mean, there are a lot of low float tickers out there. Uh, so the charge sell? I don't think so. I don't think they sold. I don't know. I just hope they had a plan, right? So that's the only hope. We we kind of like some man. Nah, they can't pass without me saying a man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Just waiting for the music here. Uh, He's getting paid to the app to be honest. Honestly, Cass, we've speculated the same thing, right? There's always this, you always have to understand where these guys are coming from, and we always speculate that this, maybe there's something like that going on, So what's this rubbish? There you go. Go Shiba Ami. Why is it going up? There you go. Again, we covered the Shiba news. We covered some Shiba news about was it 2 days ago? About Shiba again. Shiba working in conjunction with can't remember the name now. I'm sure you guys know. Right, to burn some coins and also to accept Shiba as a form of payments. On Shopify, right? On Shopify and WooCommerce and other retail platforms there, right? So yeah. So again, Shiba, moving in the right direction, right? So is and darts, yeah. The research is a biotech free chart and works in India, and we're in and aren't chats aren't allowed at him. Yeah, it's asked to be a it's asked it to go up nicely. Asked it to go up nicely. Forward. Okay, nice. Thank you. Keep asking, please, and thank you. So there you go, guys. As soon as George left, guys, as soon as he left, look at this. Like it's just been moving in the right direction. So it's just and darts here, guys. Again, when you play with social media names, guys, just expect that there's gonna be a lot of volatility, right? So again, we have some a Shiba is looking good there. Some Shiba. I just like. Okay, there we go. I just want to see what's going on there. So yeah, Shiba guys, hello 28 guys. Hello 28. Come on, give us 28s. Big burning is coming. Yeah, there you go. Like archaeology, man is like mono. You know what, Peter? That's no. Peter. It's oh man. That's what I say. Archaeology. That's what I'm saying. 28s. Come on, Shiba, give us 28. So, Clarion Sharper. The Clarion Sharper earns. Clarion Sharper. I don't know if I made a difference. Earns. I don't know. Let's see. Called nah. Good morning, Dustin. Good morning. Is Coinbase down again? Coinbase, I have no idea. Maybe someone in the chat can help you out, Dustin. What's a good position on Sono? On Sono, I'll take a look at Sono. Let me just see what Sheep is doing here, guys. Let's see what Shiba is doing here, and then we can take a look at Sonos and some other tickers like Goop Prime Time. So, la la la. There we go, Shiba. Come on. 28, 28, 28. Give us 28. Coinbase Pro is up. Okay, sounds good for it. Yeah. Give us 28. I just want to see if I can quickly find the article again. And la la la. MMT. La la la. Let's see. I'm just looking for that Shiba article, guys, that we talked about a few days ago with Shiba. I can't find it anymore. Let's see here. Um, like this. One sec. One. Give me a second here, guys. Give me a second. Give me a second. Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. There we go, guys. CCXI. What about CCXI? What about Coinbase? App, it looks like it's working for you, Rugged. Okay, sounds good. It was a tweet. Oh yeah, that no, I found it, Gary. I found it. So yes, because not hard to see your lines and oh, because it was to see your lines but clear today. Can you see your signals? Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Oh no, Ernest, Mitchell. I think it might be because you have to change if the screen isn't clear for you guys. You just have to change your settings, right? So it's most likely because like YouTube is trying to save you data and it's on the lowest quality, right? So again, just play with the quality, then you should be good to go. So you're excited for 3 p.m. So let's take a look at let's take a look again. I know you guys have been asking like, what is it going to take for Shiba to go up, right? Again, what do you guys need for Shiba to to become a better, more promising token? Well, again, this tweet came out on the 7th, all right? So this was actually yesterday, right? So yesterday this tweet came out, right? So again, from Satoshi here again, so says first, let me thank Shiba Inu Art. For being the catalyst for this momentous occasion, right? For months, Sheep Army has requested a burn, and today we are happy to announce a partnership that does this and much more. A brief here in the next point, right? So again, our partnership with Now Payments gives business owners the ability to tap into the Sheep Army by accepting sheep through a myriad of payment methods, right? Have Shopify accept sheep. WooCommerce accept sheep. Merchants with a brick and mortar a store, yes, sheep, right? Again, but wait, there's more, right? A percentage of each transaction will be burned. This is exactly what the community has asked for, and is the perfect way we can all do our part to burn massive amounts of sheep, right? Again, best of all, Now Payments is also onboarding a leash bone, right? Again, cool, right? So yes, the entire sheep trifecta can be used for payments and accepted by most businesses shortly, right? And yes, all will burn, right? So this is a huge step in the direction for long-term adoption. We have seen this in Venezuela with over 50 businesses accepting Shiba, right? And then yeah. So just wanted to share that with you guys. So there you go. Was surprise all? There you go. We're going to Hawaii. We're going to Hawaii, guys. So told me to what happened. Some friends told me what happened. I mean, take a look at the price we charged. As soon as you left, as soon as you stopped stressing, right? CEI started pumping. That's what happened. Well, not pumping, but it recovered, right? Recovered again. So as soon as you left and stopped stressing. So again, have a plan now, though, right? So Envis is ripping. Okay, nice. Yeah, Envis loves that like that $11, right? A level loves bouncing up that like levels like that 11 and 12s and back to 15, right? KD. So that's just Envis play. That is for as long as I've been watching Envis, like entry 11, push some and 12 some. Shiba is pumping. There you go, guys. So yeah, again, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Like, is this what do you guys think about this? About Shiba? What do you guys think about this whole all of this? What do you guys think in the chats? I know Trojan back and it's going back. Oh, I know I know church is back and it's going back down, James. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Let's go back to the charts here. So back to the chart. Just wanted to quickly share that, guys. And yeah. La 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 la. Shiba. Yeah, Shiba is just consolidating there above 27, guys. And yeah, again, I mean, is that a surprise though? No. Why? Because we have resistance at 170. We hit that level and we're backing off here, right? Again, the market just wants to stress you out and get you to the, initiation phase. That's what's going on there. So, Microvision is ripping, Terp. Microvision. Okay. Do you guys need any help with Microvision? Let us know. It's awesome. Four. There you go. Is that a surprise, Katie? Pumped and dumped? No surprises there, right? So yeah. Oh, you mean Katie? You mean Clove? Okay, yeah. No, Clove had some news, right? But the issue is it's never sustainable, right, Katie? Never sustainable. Clove doesn't sustain the whole. Again, it has news all the time, like some very good news. It pumps. It just doesn't sustain it. That's the issue. So just doesn't sustain the news, guys. There you go. Sold yesterday back in 23. Nice Ford. Good job, Brian. Good job. Good job. So there you go. I'm talking about, oh my god, putting it on clothes just for you, just for me. Why, Carl? Why for me? You don't want to do anything. You don't want to do it for me. You don't want to do it for me, Carl. I never didn't say anything, Carl. Again, it's gonna frustrate you, Carl. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So, uh, is there any way? So, is there any way to get two stop losses? Why would you need two stop losses? For example, you buy a stock at 10 and you set a stop loss at 15 for profit, and another yes. So it's not called two stop losses, right? Again, you need some heat. So same as yeah, yeah. Take profit and set a stop loss at the same yes on Weibo. Okay, there you go. It's not called a stop loss, right? So that's a different it's called OCO and a bracket order, right? Again, bracket order. I'm not again. You're gonna have to search that on YouTube and see how it works, right? So it's called a bracket order. One cancels the other, so you get into a position. You can set a limit. Okay, yeah, OCO. There you go. Right. You can set a limit. You can say, okay, my stop loss is which other one cancels the other, right? So whichever one comes first, right? Again, so I buy at $10. My limit to sell is $15. My stop loss is $8. So whichever one comes first, that's what you get, right? So I'll look at yeah. Again, there you go, Mono. Thank you. So yeah. Looks like it found the bottom and okay, beta. Okay, sounds good. What is it at now? What is what's microvision at? Shiba is getting a nice little red candle here back below 27, guys. So there you go. There you go. There you go, guys. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, take a second and smash the like, hit that subscribe, guys. 10:07. Okay, sounds good. All the way to $10. Wow. Yeah, if you could again, so even though we have levels that we're paying attention to, watch the chart right again. If we're finding support at 10, okay, perfect, right? So yeah. There you go. Yeah, smash a like, guys. If you haven't, really helps the channel, guys. Really helps. Right. So smash a like really goes to show support to the. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, guys, and if you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. Link to the stream, and also if you want to become a member, guys, just follow the link. Join and come join us in Discord, guys. There you go. Is a great yeah, guys, again, if there's anything you're unsure, sure, ask on the stream, right? But also Investopedia is a really good site, so to look up stuff. So uh, uh there you go. Investopedia should release a book. I mean, there's so much stuff in the market, Mono. It's easier for them to just it's easier for them to just do stuff like that. Yeah. Like and subscribe. It's probably does not compare for the questions. We've been very oh no, not charged. Yeah, no, we are all very new at some point, right? So yeah, great, easy, quick, good. Yeah, exactly right. But yeah. Mm, this way we also help drive up liquidity. Oh, no, liquidity will work. A lot of these movers, guys, have millions and millions of liquidity in them already, right? So, you guys wanna cause a whole lot of liquidity. So, um, 10 stocks. I mean, we basically stream all day, right? We stream all day, every day. So, earns some. There's really no need for that. Uh, what's your meaning about chamber? What's your position in camber? Good time to get in, or is it too late? So I have to take a look at the chart again, right? So I'm not sure where it's sitting, and I'll take a look. I'll do some ticker requests in a few minutes here. So just making a head and shoulder here. Mono, let me take a look. Let me take a look and see what Shiba is doing, guys. Are we potentially right? I see what you're looking at. Right. Mono is asking, is Shiba making a head and shoulder? Right. Again, if you're not sure what a head and shoulder is, guys, a head and shoulder is a signal of a sell-off, right? So a head and shoulder means, again, we form, again, head, shoulder, potential shoulder here as well, right? So again, this level is important here. So if we form a shoulder here, again, if we form a shoulder here, right, that's going to be, again, if we fail to reclaim 27 here, 27.12, right, that's going to mean we're forming a shoulder here. That's going to be a signal of a seller. But again, as you know, Mono, we always need confirmation, right? So confirmation is going to come if we break below like this level here, right? If we, again, shoulder, if we break below this level, and then yes, potential retracement back to this level at 25, 25.4 here, 25.6 Mono. So let's see what happens here, right? Again, so for now, no confirmation yet, right? So we need to start pumping again here. Otherwise, if we fail here and break below this level, and then yes, we might just be confirming the head and shoulder there. So I see what you're looking at, Mono. You're back, just chilling. Welcome back. Brendan, any thoughts on CI recovering to $2? If you can break above 170, because there's some strong resistance, a lot of selling at that level. So if we can break above that level, right, and then $2 would be a next level to watch, Brendan. So maybe not till Monday or not, but I think we'll get back about over $2. It shouldn't work that way. All right, charge. Like Star's response or my response shouldn't do that to you. Again, your plan should, right? I charge. So again, come up with a plan, right? So come up with a plan, please and thank you. Dodge is pumping like your bottom, pumping like your bottom. Again, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So. Yeah. So you're gonna give him more stress if he's adding to that position. Captain Bottom Bouncer Cow. Wait, oh, there's Captain Bottom Bouncer. Captain, you said that actually. Okay, it's good to see you. Where have you been, Captain? Captain Bottom Bouncer Cow is it's a pretty funny name. Every time I see that name, it's a pretty funny. So there we go, guys. Again, we talked about this, right? So come, let me see. Can I move? Wow, I can move that. Cool. So yeah, watch this level here, right? So if we fall below this level, maybe that's a signal of a retracement to 25, 25, 6 or whatever, right? So yeah, for Shiba here. So we need to confirm a hold, again. So until we break below that, we're not quite confirming the shoulder yet, right? So yeah. And it wants to, Mono, it wants to, yeah. Turb, I haven't looked at that. Yeah. Do you have a position? Let me know what your position is, and then I can take a look. So we're holding, Mono, holding that level there for Shiba. So it's showing some hope. Charge, yeah, yeah. Uh, 70 cents. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Having some like dried fruit for breakfast. There's no reason why CI is falling, right? No, there is. Right. It was heavily shorted. There's a reason for CI falling. Shorts, baby, shorts. There you go, Star. Yeah, it was heavily shorted. Alicia. So leftovers, Justin. Yeah. Um, Taco. Oh. Nice. Yeah, there you go, Mono. Again, so nice hold there for Shiba, guys. Again, we're not quite confirming that head and shoulder, right? So we're bouncing on the bottom of the shoulder here and trying to recover, right? So Shiba, come on, go 27, please. Back to 27, back above. Again, let's break above these highs at 27 too, whatever, right? And go, please, and thank you. Otherwise, you're craving an avocado. Yeah, leftovers haven't the FUD been debunked by who though, right? By the company hasn't really said anything. They came out and they were defensive, and they said, okay, this is all not true, right? So there hasn't been an actual article. Mm, Gooks. Yeah, Charge. So Charge, let me get you a link. So let me get you a link here, Charge. For Investopedia. So again, if you have any questions, you can just search it up. Uh, no, no, let me get you a link here. Resistance. Let me see here. Investopedia usually shows support. Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's perfect. Perfect. So again, so this article here, Charge. It's about the basics of resistance and resistance and support. Charge. So there you go. So this is gonna explain that to you, like what resistance is, what support is, and whatnot, right? So, CI here, guys, again, right in that range, right? So again, holding at the bottom here, we just need to clear back above, right? We need to clear back above on Shiba there. So let's take a few look at a few more things here. There we go, guys. 170. And now Charge is happy, guys. Charge is like, praise the Lord. Wow, that's how you can tell that your emotions are you're quite involved, right? So there you go, watch the video, Mono. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so you can whatever you have, just kites are really intuitive and informative. Yeah, there you go. Come on, Shiba, come on, there we go. Mono was saying sockets, to this level here, Mono. So there we go. Come on, Shiba. Right, so we just need to clear this previous top now, right, Mono? We just need to clear this previous top here, guys. So now I'm gonna add another line here. So we just need to clear this level here now, right? Otherwise, we're gonna form a head and shoulder, right, and then crash back down here. So we need to clear this level here, and then we're good to go. Right. So yeah, again, head, shoulder, right, and potential shoulder here, right, guys? So yeah, so we need that level there. So deep drop. You sold at 185. You want to get back in. Well, that level was 150, right? So retracement to 150 ish there. That's what you look for. Oh, you're looking for deep drop. Okay, sounds good. The charts are fascinating. Charts are fascinating. Yeah, charts are cool, guys. Good morning, D Rock. D Rock, good to see you. Yeah, charts are cool, guys. Right, very very cool. So Shiba here, guys. Again, we need to break and hold above this level, right? Otherwise, we start forming a head and shoulder. Usually, what happens on a head and shoulder is if we fail, we crash a little bit. Well, not gonna call it a crash. We retrace, right? So yeah, this level here. Come on, Shiba. Come on. Here you go. Again, this is actually perfect. Like again. So maybe you guys are not sure what I mean in terms of like so let me see if I can find you guys a picture here. So this is again when I have it. So this is Investopedia here. Copy. Come on, Shiba. Hold break above, right? So again, guys, so let's take a look at this. If you're not quite sure what we're looking for here, guys, again, take a look at this pattern here, right? Take a look at this head, shoulder there, and why we all looking for this thing for Shiba, guys, to break above this level. Why? Because take a look at this, right? So let's do some research, guys. Again, this is Investopedia, guys. Again, if you have any questions, right? Again, what is a head and shoulder? Right? A head and shoulder pattern is a chart formation that appears as a baseline with three peaks, right? Where the outside two are close in height and the middle is the highest. In technical analysis, a head and shoulder pattern describes a specific chart formation that predicts a bullish to bearish trend reversal, right? The head and shoulder pattern is believed to be one of the most reliable trend reversal patterns. It is one of the several top patterns that signal with variant. Okay, so I'm gonna skip all of that there, right? So again, you know what's there. And guess what, guys? Again, once we get a shoulder, right? And then again, once we get a head, a shoulder. If we fail at that same level, guess what happens? We go for a nice sell off there, right? So that's what we're looking for. That's what we need Shiba to break above that level there, guys, so we can keep going, right? So just because again, if we fail to break above that level, we go for a nice little retracement there, right? So also keep in mind, right? So also keep in mind, right? Also keep in mind. Oh, Mindy. How long have you been here?
Just a second.
Okay. Yeah, no, because my stuff is muted, so I don't hear when you come in. So also keep in mind that this is more reliable on a daily time frame, right? So not 20. Yeah, there you go. Right. So these indicators here are more reliable on longer time frames, right? So you have to keep that in mind because we're watching the 1 minute time frame here. So but we can't just ignore it, right? So there you go, guys. There you go. And where's the line, guys? It's gone. Where's the line we just had in here, guys? Unbelievable. So again, I quickly add that stuff there, and that's where it is, right, guys? Again, that's where it is. Is that where it is? Yeah, right there, right. So again, those two shoulders, you can see it's just like it's just like magic-ish. All of a sudden we're pumping, and for some reason we're stopping at this level. There's a reason for that, though, right, guys? Because again, we have that head shoulder, and we're forming it here now, right? You can see, right? And it's selling off here, right? So that's just what we're looking for here. So yeah, that's just what I wanted to show you guys why we needed to break that level. So bonjour midi, comment ça va?
Good.
This is why there's hiding cards. Why?
When COD, we played COD last night. Noir, where were you?
Let's see. So now thank you again, guys. There you go, right? So that's playing out again. As you can see, we hit that the right hand side of the shoulder there, and we're selling off a little bit, right? So again, always, usually we sell off, right? As you see, we're selling off here right now on Shiba. But hopefully this level can act as support. Right? Again, the bottom of this brief, the right hand shoulder here, guys. Hopefully on this side here, we can hold in between this range here, right? So again, I'm gonna delete this now. We don't need this anymore. This circle here, because that was just to show the head and shoulder there potentially forming. Right. So here we go. Let's see if we can hold here now, guys. Right. So on Shiba then.
But I like how the Shiba, like the hourly chart looks.
It's yeah. It's
better.
pretty. It's yeah. It's really, yeah, honestly, yeah, it's really good. So it's a French name. Yeah, it is. So this is where I feel like I should short it. Breakla, no, afraid to short, right? Exactly right, Mono. Yeah, again, so when you're looking for short positions, that's when you short it, right? You short it, and then you put it again. So these are very small moves, though. You can see this play out on bigger scales, but this is just a very small scale, right? So yeah. Again, so this is just, we talk about a correction here, guys. This is just so we can see exactly what's going on and happening every minute. But again, like Mandy mentioned, talked about, let's see what happens here. No, you know what? So like Mandy mentioned, talked about the hourly time frame, right? If you take a look at the hourly time frame, though, there's really nothing to worry about here. So even though we're looking at the smaller time frame there, guys, and we're seeing some warning signs, we can ignore those warning signs. But again, we talked about this yesterday, right? So we talked about this again. So look at Shiba Go, right? So look at Shiba Go on the way down. Like, what's the most reliable level of support, right? Again, there's a fib retracement level at 22. You take a look at the hourly time frame here. This is a span here of like 15 hours or whatever. So if we're chilling above this level here for a span of 15 hours, does that mean it's a reliable level of support? Yes, it is, right? So on the way down, what do you expect to potentially hold? Right? So holding that same level there, right? So holding nicely here. And yeah, so again, if you take a look at a bigger time frame for Shiba here, Shiba looks fine until we start breaking below this level and failing to hold, and then it becomes concerning, right? So 22, support, right, guys? So yeah, there you go. Is uh aren't mini charts aren't something to scare you long term? No, they're not, right? So this is just more the minute so just so we can see everything, right? So uh head and shoulders and 20 minutes later and inverse setting exactly right, Mono, exactly. The 1 minute is a roller coaster. So phew. I mean, have you had breakfast yet? It's
No,
unbelievable.
no.
Unbelievable. Blaze says, "Look at Shiba go." DSS, what do you want from me?
Mm.
Look at Shiba go. There you go. What's up, my guy? What's up, DSS? Look at Shiva go. There you go, guys. Again, so we just wanted to look at that, right? Again, just the time frames again. So if you take a look at a bigger time frame, guys, Shiba is fine again. So again, a really solid level of support here at 22, right? Again, holding that level bounce right back to that level and bouncing again. The only concern here, we just wanted to make sure that you guys are not, panicking when we say, okay, like we're retracing on the 1 minute time frame because, if I can find my, if I can quickly reset this here. Um, Unbelievable. Darts actually here. Just whatever. And then do that. Crypto there. Again, the whole reason we show this stuff here, just so you can be aware of like what's happening every second, every minute here, right? Again, so head, shoulder, signal of a retracement, right? But again, always you always need confirmation, right, guys? Always need confirmation, right? So once you start breaking below this level, that's when you start getting confirmation of a more of a retracement, right? So again, if we talk about these things here that we've showed you guys quite a bit, right? So these things here, right? Again, take a look. Where's the head and shoulder, guys? The head and shoulder is in the, what do I call this, Mindy? So on the left hand side there, on the left hand side, right, you should be able to see the name, I think, right? Head and shoulder right there. You can see the line at the bottom. Again, we feel at the top line there. We also need to confirm, right? We need to confirm by breaking below that support line and then testing that line and failing again. That's a signal of a retracement, maybe potentially to 24, right? So that's what I'm just trying to show you guys. So there you go. So for now, we're just consolidating.
Yeah.
There you go. You got out at 2:15 this time, Chaz? Okay, sounds good. On trial? Yeah. Are you into football or soccer? Like, oh no, here we go. I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. Yes, my tweety, charge. Yes. It's just my soccer name, Mindy. It is my soccer name. Blaze, my tweety. Do you know the meaning? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what, Gideon? You and Mindy and all of you guys can suck it. Gideon, that's there you go. You just had to remind me. Mindy just had to remind me the meaning of the name. Unbelievable. Let's go, Bruce. What's up, Bruce? Good to see you. Mm, oh no. Mindy has a significant other, Hamzer. So behave, please, and thank you. Talk about swing trade, Fubo. I can take a look. I can take a look. Against
I don't know why I'm so tired today. All that COD, all that winning.
is that a message for Normandy?
No, that's a message for you. The last game of the night, I had like
Was I?
14 kills, and Blaze is just chilling in the water, and I'm fighting off 8 people, guys. I was like jumping over rocks, like crouching, hiding, sniping, and he was like, "Let's go!" I'm like, "Where are you?" He's like, "I'm coming," and I look on the map, and he's just chilling, watching from afar. If it wasn't for me, we wouldn't have gotten those wins.
Well, because it was a misunderstanding, guys. Misunderstanding. I thought the plan was okay, Mindy. There's like, there's not that many people left that we have to kill, so let's just hang out. Let's hide.
That's
Let's let
bull
them
crap.
kill each
There was
other.
like 8 people left we had to kill. and they were just like coming in on me. I was by myself, and I was just like blaze of glory, just taking them out one by one. Me and my dogs, and Blaze is over there like eating cookies. Like, you got it.
I was eating a cookie, watching. But no, I thought the plan was we were just gonna hide, let them kill each other, and then we can kill the last people. Nope, I was hiding. Mindy was like, "Okay, I'm a war hero. I want to go kill everybody." I was like, "Okay, you do you, boo boo. I'm
No,
gonna
I got in a situation. They were just coming at me. If I hid, if I would have ran over to you, we would have both died.
uh, um, Mindy's like, "Where are you?" I'm like, "Oh, so you want me to come out in the open from behind this rock? That's what you want, so someone can snipe
The
me?"
whole time, I'm like, Blaze, where are you? He's like, I don't know. I'm coming. And I'm looking on the map, and his dot hasn't moved. I'm like, you liar.
Oh no, it's just yeah,
I'm so mad. But
yeah.
it's okay. 14 kills in the last 5 minutes of the game. Literally, I had like 2 kills before that, and then it just like they were just rolling after that.
Don't worry, Mindy. I had a lot of kills too in other games. You know. No, Call of Duty. Hamza. You're right. Noah plays the same way. When I play with Noah does the same thing too. Noah likes to fight.
Yeah.
Noah likes to
Well,
go.
also, you're supposed to rank up. Like, you can't rank up with no kills.
Well, I don't need to rank up because I'm higher than every one of you. You
Well, you
know.
don't act like it. He acts like he's like level 4.
Rubbish, guys. I'm there. I'm higher, guys. Hopefully again, guys. Pay attention to the numbers, not the hearsay, he say, she say. The numbers in cards say I'm higher than Noir, higher than Mindy. There you go. That's all that matters. There you go. Um, yeah, there you go.
Look at that. Look at that double bottom.
Yeah, there you go. Nice. Right. So again, no reason to panic, right? Again, we talked about we need confirmation, right, guys? Not quite getting confirmation yet on Shiba, right? So yeah, we just need to clear this level now, break out of this rubbish head and shoulder here, right? And yeah, so and then keep going. So let me take a look at a few of the other names here, guys. I know you guys are excited about CEI here. There you go. As Shiba is about to pump there. Here you go. I'm charged, right? Again, you should be happy now, right? You should be happy. You're back to at least break even here. Well, you almost are, right? Again, so now decide, right? I was right. I was panicking. I was literally panicking in the chance, and I had to leave and come back because I couldn't handle the emotions. So now that you're back to break even, ask yourself, okay, am I okay holding it? Or do I want to get rid of it? And yeah, right. So again, ask yourself that. So there you go. For darts here, guys, again, like we say all the time, like try not to catch a knife, guys. Let the chart tell you that we're about to turn around, and it seems like we're forming some higher lows here on at 990 here and back above $10, right? So darts is starting to look good again here. So starting to look good, guys. So yeah, not a whole else to say there. So just know how happy you are now. I know you're happy because you're panicking before, right? We had to calm you down a little bit. So and yeah, so no, good job. Uh, check. There's a possibility for CI to test you when he broke. Yeah, exactly right. Of course. Right, Gideon. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's where the next level of resistance is. I might have to zoom out here for CI and see. Yeah, I can see those levels right there. Uh, yeah, like we can see that you can see a lot of struggling here, between like 190 and like 185 here, right? So yeah, there's a lot of struggling here, but ultimately, then again, that level would be $2, right? So yeah, would be $2. There you go. I mean, are you holding? Are you playing with anything today?
No, I'm just watching myself lose money.
Uh, Unbelievable, guys.
No, I'm not. I'm not playing anything today. I have stuff, but I just left it.
Okay. Right. I take that superpower over flying. What's KDs? Hamza? Oh, KDs. Oh, you mean like IDs? Uh, draw the channels so people won't panic. The curve, so people know what channel is that? Curve. It's gonna be a buy the high bond burn. Um, uh, Still holding AMC, guys. I don't know if I'm nuts. I mean, like just come up with a plan, right? I don't think anyone's nuts for holding AMC. Right. So AMC can give you some nice gains. Oh, your kill to debt ratio, Hamza. Uh,
I might have to pull mine up. I don't know.
of course you want to pull it up. Mindy's like, okay, let me brag a little bit. My kill to debt ratio, I died like twice. Here we go, guys. So you're
Let's
literally
see.
gonna sign into card. You're gonna sign in. You're gonna take 2 minutes to sign in. To take.
I've never looked at it.
Okay.
I don't even know how, so I'm gonna have to figure this out.
Yeah. La- if you click on like your profile, like top left, like where your picture is, all that stuff, yeah, you should be able to see it. Here we go, guys. Again, Shiba, guys. Again, same level of resistance, right, guys? DSS, look at Shiba go. Shiba go. That's funny. So again, yeah, same level of resistance, right, guys? So we need to clear this level here, and then we can talk about 28 back to 30, right? So
Where is it at?
click on your picture, like top left,
Yeah.
and then it's gonna give you like your profile. There we go, guys. Come on, Shiba. Come on. And it's broken, guys. It's broken. Can we hold above? And look for that 28 now. Shiba, 28.
Let me go.
Obviously, okay. You don't see it?
No.
Okay. 35, that's what it is. E-break. CCXI is at $35. Well, again, that entry around like $30 was nice, right? So yeah. There we go, Shiba. I'm holding MC till 100K or till zero. Wow. I don't know if MC is ever going to see 100K, but you never want to say never. But yeah, so AMC to 100K, 100K or zero. That's that's tough. But yeah, we'll see. A virus you to 100K. Okay, sounds good. What? No, Call of Duty, COD Mobile DSS, COD Mobile. So if you want to play DSS, come join us. Come join us, DSS. Just download Call of Duty Mobile on your phone. It's pretty simple, and yeah, we can just a hangout, just a nice hangout, just a community hangout. And then you can watch me be the best sniper you've ever seen. Uh, all on cards, Jason. Yeah, well, you guys are members anyways. You have it on your phone, DSS. Come on, where have you been? 100K cents. Yeah,
What the heck?
yes.
I don't know how to find this thing. Click
Maybe
the
it's on.
top left. I did.
Yeah, just play around like with your profile and stuff like that, and it should be in there somewhere. You don't have to hold it that close, Mindy. Super chat.
It doesn't say deaths. It just says kills. 574 kills.
Okay. What
It
it
doesn't say
doesn't show you like your deaths, like how many times you died, but it shows your kills.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can barely see it, but yeah. So super chat, Gary. I missed a super chat. Oh, I don't see a super chat. Did I miss a super chat, guys? I don't know. I don't think so. Um, reach 50K, 1K, maybe. Well, not. Yeah, no. Honestly, guys, if you ask me if AMC is gonna say 100K, I mean, I don't know. I don't know where people are getting those numbers from, right? So, long time holding. Yeah, I don't know where people are getting those numbers from, right? So, yeah, again, so but I'm not gonna be the one to say no. But again, I know if you ask me if AMC deep down, I'm gonna be like 100K. Even $1,000 is like okay, like we're pushing it, right? So there you go. Again, Shiba guys, again we always need the second candle to confirm above that level, which we're not getting, right? So again, resistance at that same level there, right, guys? Again, support, right, and resistance. So yeah, still just playing around that range for now, right? So and still yeah, Noah, you see it? Okay, Noah sees it. Mindy, I don't know
More,
if
send me a screenshot of what you see, because I don't know what the heck I'm looking.
Yep. AMC will go to 250K. 100K is a full or not selling over. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Algo's toying around with $2
160.
today,
You know,
and that's
oh, nice.
annoying.
Nice. No, that's good. At least it's going in the right direction. So these two, I see your email. I'll get back to you today. Have a wonderful day as well. These two, see them, see you, see you, see you. Special access, has special access to card. Yeah. Let me see you. I think Justin met. But used nah, nah, but it sounds like you already have my role filled and you want to put me hiding behind rocks, chilling, right? Justin? Yeah, I know.
Noir said I'm winning, so that's all I need to know.
What do you mean? What is it though? We know you're winning.
The average kills, mine's 7, Noir's is 5, yours is 3.
How do you know mine is 3? How do you know?
See, you're a part of the clan.
I'm not part of any clan, guys. This is
That's
rubbish. This is fun. This is misinformation. There's no proof to this.
I
There's
have
actually no
screenshots.
proof. There you go, guys. And Shiba again, guys, failing at that level that we talked about, right? Again, be careful as we hit this level here. Unbelievable. Look at this misinformation, guys. Misinformation. Don't believe it. Just please, thank you, Queen. Yeah. Yikes. Yikes. It's because I've been playing the game for a lot longer, guys. You know, you're bound to die more when you play more. So, and there you go. Mm, mm, mm. Really has more points from just showing off.
Johnny said he's gonna buy puts on your kill death ratio, please.
That's puts.
Johnny. Because I can't, like, I don't know, I just go, like, I'm not that good, I just go in for the fight because I get bored hiding. Please.
I know you're taking a jab at me. You don't have to tell me.
So I'm like, oh, there's people over here, let's go. And I'm like,
Hi, Jay. You guys play Card Wars on? Oh, just because it's just we don't want to make it too like complicated. So not everyone has to get a PlayStation or whatever, right? So just a simple, just a simple thing. So just release statements disproving more of the short report. Okay, sounds good, Tim. Thank you very much. So CI, Tim. Okay, can you share a link like to the email at the top of the screen there for CI, please, Tim? Sold releasing my stress. There you go. I have officially sold releasing my stress and your patience of having to deal with me. Goodbye, guys. There you go, Charge. Yeah. So again, support resistance, right? Playing in between like up, down, up, down, right? So yeah, officially sold. So you sold on the way up here. Okay, there you go. There you go. Again, your next level to watch is at $2 there, right? So, and dots again, guys, just playing games, right? So yeah, playing the games, guys. So not a whole lot happening, not a whole lot happening. Oh no, thanks for your support, friends. Just chilling, absolutely, absolutely. Teamwork, just chilling. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you, super chat celebration.
Blue sky, not a cup and handle in 15 minutes. I see what you're looking at. For the handle to confirm, though, it needs to be down around 2.6, 2.6, 2.65.
When am I going to join the clan? Oh, when I play next, I'll try and remember. Because I don't remember Noir. Thought, can I buy a put on I don't know. It's up to you. Kuavu. What's
his tag? His tag is like this long, you guys.
Yeah, you won't even try guessing.
No, it's.
And it's not like a tag, and just start random words.
It's like he grabbed his keyboard and just went,
Yep.
that's it.
Yep. There you go. So yeah, make sure let me know what tag is instead. In like Discord or whatever, and I can send you an invite, or send you yeah. Play on a current price law, my target law. Wow, how many deaths? Zero. I see a good long term play on MT. Current price of $29. My with my target year end price of $45. $45. I'll take a look. Yeah, Mindy. I don't know why Mindy can't see it. Like you can see your kills, like how many times you kills, but you can't see how many times you died. That's weird. Weird. So Shiba again, guys. It can again. So doing the exact same thing over and over, right? Some rubbish. So again, like support resistance. Just going up and down. So it's looking fine, right? So let me take a look at this ticker though. That Noor is asking for here. What is it again, Mindy?
Kind of glitched out. Sorry. What?
You glitch out. I
Oh,
glitch out.
MT?
Okay.
I did. I don't know. My screen was like just
Okay.
spinning for a second.
Okay. This one here, $29. $29. What do these guys do, Noir? Is a holding company which engages in steel making and mining activities. It operates to NAFTA Brazil, la la la. $45 to end of the year. Let's see here. I mean, if you take a look at this chart, Noir, so this is 2020 here, 2020. So again, it had a very nice run last year, right? So into the end of the year as well. So is this something that happens with like? Is this something that happens at the end of the year for these guys? Interesting there. So again, if you look at this though on a consistent basis, at least for the last 2 years or so, they've been rising, right? Rising there. Some clear support here around, like around this level here in raw, like around 28. So again, 28, nice bounce, 28, nice bounce, 28, nice bounce, three times right there. Right, so it's looking fine. Right, it's looking okay here. Some 28 support, 28 entry there. In terms of price targets, honestly, no need for me to speculate on $45 at the end of the year. Right, but it's bouncing off support, and that's a good thing, right? So yeah, watch for $30 there next, just to break into the next range, the next like psychological level there, Noir. So we're not creating lower highs, right? Again, high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high there, right? Again, so honestly, for me, I'd be looking to get in again at support. Again, even if you're getting in here, that's fine. But I would just be watching this level to make sure we actually don't break below this level, right? Again, so when I look at stuff like that, that just had a consistent, it just had a nice run, right? And we have a clear level of support. If we do break below this level, and then all of a sudden you're looking for 25, 24, $25, right? So again, so 28 here needs to hold, right? And then go from there. Right, so 45 at the end of the year, maybe, I don't know. uh, Darren, oh, I don't care, Darren. I don't care what's I don't even want to know what CLOV is doing, guys. I haven't looked at CLOV for like the last 3 days or so. I honestly don't care, unless we actually start getting a nice bump. The intention is not to sell at $8, not to sell at $6, $7, right? It's to sell a lot higher. So until we start doing that, Darren, yeah, so there you go. There you go. Hi, Beth. Hi. How are you, Beth? How are you? How are you? There you go. Because it says, there you go, Mono, right? So, have a look. There you go. Pipe dream. Yep. Sian, Noir, are you in it already, Noir? In already? Or yeah. So, were you approved to buy this, Noir? Were you approved to buy this? Uh, So let's move on here. What secrets, guys? What else? What else? If I move back to the 1 minute time frame, guys, is there anything you guys would like us to take a look at in terms of like charts? This not a PM. What would you guys like me to take a look at? How's Let's some take a request here, guys. So whatever you're watching, guys, let us know. So I'm gonna take a look at BBIG here. So BBIG guys, again, so we talked about BBIG. Be careful with BBIG. So BBIG guys is holding, right, just holding $5 there, right, holding $5 for now, which is okay. But again, the only concern about the BBIG pump yesterday, why, was because again BBIG is clearly on a downtrend. Like, we're trending down, it's very bearish. So one day pump, guys, doesn't necessarily mean we're ready to recover, right? Again, just like we did right here, downtrend pump, nope, not good enough. Downtrend pump, not good enough, right? So again, so BBIG guys, again, so like I mentioned yesterday, if you're buying BBIG right now, it has to be purely a fundamental play, right? You have to do the research. You have to look into BBIG, right? Again, so these guys do this and this and this and this, and I like this and this and this about the company. That's why I'm buying BBIG. That's why I'm scaling into BBIG, because if you're just gambling here based on technicals and waiting for a pump, well, it doesn't look like it, right? It looks like we're very bearish. Eventually, hopefully, this isn't another torch or SPRT, but again, fundamentals is what you need to pay attention to, right? So there you go. And so let me take a look at darts here, if I can get it right. So darts. Data chart here, guys. Again, so again, we mentioned earlier, again, on these plays, guys, try not to foam on the way up, right? Like, really try not to foam on the way up. It's tough, right? But again, these charts love to retrace back to what levels, guys? They love to pump and retrace back to the previous highs, right? Again, initially resistance, like right there, struggle, 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 struggle. So on the way down, guys, again, watch for this level to hold, right? So for now, it's up 26%. This thing was up as much as 34%. So it's selling off a little bit, right? So it's selling off a little bit. But again, if we can hold above 10, maybe that's fine, right? Again, this level actually is 850, right? So again, as long as we consolidate above 850, it's completely okay, right? So I would need to take a look at a smaller time frame here to really see what's going on there. So I'm going to take a look at the 15 here, for example, right? And it looks fine, right? So again, actually maybe not the 15 here. So I'm gonna take a look. I just want to get like a smaller time frame here that shows a lot more detail. Even on the 5 here, guys. Even on the 5, we've again off that 850 level, nice pump. We're consolidating, right? We're flagging here. So again, darts looks fine, right? Again, just be aware. Like we talked about catalysts, guys, right? Again, it's different when Tesla comes in and says, okay, like we're planning on working on some cool technology that's going to be available in 2025. That's going to change a lot of lives, right? Again, that's a long-term catalyst, right? That you can hold. Just be aware that darts, guys, is a social media catalyst, right? Again, just like we did last time, we pumped and we dumped, right? So just be aware when you're in a position, right, where the catalyst is not exactly, a company controlled. You have to be careful with where you buy, where you set your stop loss. You just have to have a proper plan, right, guys? So just be aware of that. So yeah. Oh no, here we go, guys. So I just got a message here. So CLOV upgraded, whatever. Again, this news came out today. You guys know that already. So is it gone? Yeah. So CLOV upgraded by the medical whatever. Right. So again, no surprises there. CLOV gets some very good news. It's just unable to hold, right? So let me take a look at MMTLP here. Again, we've talked about this one quite a bit today. So MMTLP here. This is the metamaterial spin-off dividend hold here, right? So let me take a look at daily actually, because um, actually, I'm gonna take a look at the daily here first, guys. Before we move on to the smaller time frames, again, like this thing just came out. This thing just became available yesterday. So if you're holding torch, here's your dividend, right, guys? Here's your dividend, right? This is what you have to hold, right? And once they sell all the land and stuff like that, this is where you're gonna get your dividend through, right? So again, it seems like people are buying this with the anticipation that okay, this is $1.65. Again, this thing is run from 72 cents yesterday, guys. 72 cents, right? All the way to 320 right today. So it's had a crazy run today, right? People forming into this name because they're expecting that the dividend at some point here is going to be higher than what the price of this is, and they're going to get some nice rewards, right? People are talking about $9 and whatever, $7, right? Obviously higher, but you can see there's a lot of volatility to this, right? Again, so again, like I mentioned earlier, a lot of you guys, right, that are holding this, right, or in the red, right? And you again, either way, it doesn't matter whether we pump 100% or 300%. Most of you guys are holding anyways, right, until you get your money back, right? So there's really not a whole lot to say here. Like I mentioned earlier, the only concern here is for people that are FOMOing in, right? Because if FOMOed into this preferred share play, well, guess what? At $3, you lost almost half of your money there, right? So just be careful there, right? So yeah. I mean, again, if you're holding, I mean, if you're in this play, just maybe just hold it and see what the dividend gives you. So it's the holding torch. There you go. Let me.
Someone wants to look at OPAD. I have it pulled up.
You do? Okay, sounds good. Oh, your chart isn't available. Chart is not available. There you go.
So with OPAD, your entry level. Well, this is the 30-minute. Sorry. Let's look at the daily. Yeah, so your entry level right now would be around 760. It's had a nice little pump. Can we start seeing a turnaround? We're gonna need to get above this 876, 880 level, and then see if we can push past that. That was a previous support. Now it's become a resistance right here at 880. So an entry level would be 760 in my opinion. If we can zoom out. Whoa.
Good job.
So yeah, this is a daily. It looks a little scary right here. We've been on a downtrend for quite some time, but it seems like it's found support, trying to find support at 760. I would like to see another retest at 760 because we've failed right here. But if we can push past 880, then that might be confirmation for you.
Yeah. Again, like Mindy, this is something we say to all the time, guys. Like, sure, like let's say you're looking to buy this stuff, guys. Like you start from the top that you're okay, like we're dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping, like all these candles, guys, one is lower one again lower. The next candle is lower than the last, right? Lower than the last, lower than the last, right? Again, and you're gonna ask, okay, like what's the potential entry level? Right, again, well, come all the way down here and look at what's happening there, guys, at the bottom there. Look at those candles, right? Like right there, those candles now are like, oh, okay, maybe we found support, right? So, and all of a sudden you're like, okay, multiple candles, right, guys, testing and holding, testing and holding, testing and holding, and then all of a sudden we're green today, right? It's almost like a coincidence, but it's not, right? So there's no reason for sometimes, to guess as Shiba is pumping here, guys. So forget the question, forget whatever we we're talking about, Shiba. Let's go.
Hopefully that answered whoever was looking at OPEN.
Yeah. Come on, Shiba. Come on. Finally breaking above that level, guys. Again, up, like Mindy's last chart there. If it's still up there, Mindy, can you zoom in? Oh, you cleaned up your levels already. You just like click reverse, like go back reverse, like with the backs thing there. Yeah. Like just like that, right? Like just like that on Shiba, there, like up, down, playing between that range, guys, and eventually explode, right? So that's what's happening here to Shiba, right? Like again, so if I zoom in here a little bit more, you can see that, right? Again, like up, down, and eventually explosion above, right? So yeah, hopefully you can hold above this level and start pushing back with break about 28, and obviously ultimately 30, right? So here we go, Shiba.
Let's go.
28, 28. There you go, Queen.
I was trying all morning. I was talking to DSS trying to get that crypto.com card thing, that debit card. I don't know. I'm confused. So I'm gonna have to figure it out later.
So you can get it. What's your issue?
It's not an issue. There's like 800 cards, and not 800.
Oh.
There's like 7 different cards, and then some of them you have to stake CRO token to get that card, and then like I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out before something crazy happens.
Okay.
So I'm not on a long list of people. Okay. Oh, DSS, yeah, just get the JetBlue one. Yeah, actually, that's the one I was just looking at. Yeah.
The blue. One,
Okay,
you don't have to stake. Okay. Guys, got reset. Okay, mine got resetted to Jason. That's what happened. Like I had an actual name, but then it got resetted because I didn't play for so long. Right. And then they gave me a rubbish like random name. So that's what happened with the card stuff there, Jason. So yeah. Mindy's counting those gains already, guys. She's like, when I'm a millionaire in Shiba, guys, I don't want any issues.
No, I like looking at, what is like when you get into plays like these, I'm like, okay, what is the minimum you can take out daily, monthly? Do you know what I'm saying? Like you guys need, if you're in a platform, right, and you're making a significant amount of gains, like in the future, like think about what platform you're in. Look and see, because most of them, if you make significant gains, you cannot take them out all at once, unless you're on like Binance or depending on what their limits are. So figure that out in your platform, and then some of them offer like debit cards. Crypto.com does, so where you can spend like it's like 25 K a day or something on the card, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. DSS Shiba 0.005. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
The fine prints. Fine prints. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, Shiba is slowly. Yeah, forward push, baby push. Yeah, slowly climbing there. So 28 here now. So there you go. For ATR, Ala, what's your position in ATR? Let us know, because that's more important than short interest data. There's some more important is like what your plan is for the position, because again, as the shorts don't necessarily care about your short position. It doesn't matter whether it's like 90% shorted, 100 200% shorted, they can still manipulate it, right? So all or nothing. Oh, someone sold a house. Safia sold a house to go buy Shiba. House is gone. Shiba is here.
DSS, he said, bull, you can withdraw unlimited, should not be any limits. I don't know. My crypto.com says otherwise. So it says 5,000 a day, and then for 20 days out of the month is you can do it max 20 times, 5,000 a day. And
Oh,
then
I thought that
yeah.
was like your meta hero.
No, I told you that Shiba on
Okay.
crypto.com. And then I think Voyager, you can take a withdrawal of 25K a day. I think it depends. You'd have to read it, but like different platforms do different things. Where like Robinhood's 50K a day, I believe. It
Okay.
just depends. I'm not planning on that, but like you just have to like research what platform you're in case you get in a situation like that. You don't get upset. Like, why can I only withdraw $5,000 today? Those type of things.
Okay. Yeah. There you go. Meramo. What's the position of Mera? Let us know. Give us some detail, right? So yes, run. Forward. Run. Yeah, Shiba guys again. Shiba is running, slowly running, looking. Yeah. So
Voyager wouldn't let you take profits. So you can still sell. You just can't, like, you can sell. You just can't withdraw to like a bank account. Like they have like limits on what you can withdraw to a bank account, but you should be still able to sell. Like let's
okay.
say Shiba made me a lot of money, I would still be able to sell Shiba, and it would just sit in there under like fiat, like USD fiat, and then from there, those are where like the limits of withdrawal to bank accounts happen. But you should be still able to sell.
I know, right, Peter? Please. Peter says, "Come on, Shiba, buy me a house in Canada so I don't have to keep half of my kids. Keep half of my kids are blazers. I know, Peter. Please, come get your kids, Peter. They cause too much drama, too much ruckus. Peter, come get your kids. Eat too much food. So Shiba, please keep going so Peter can come get his kids, please." Back to $2, Joseph. Well, yeah, it's highly volatile, right? So yeah. So again, we keep getting like messages about you can only sell MTLP there, but again, we know that there's some people, Joseph, that are buying, right? That are able to buy MTLP, that have said they tried on CD and they were able to buy it or so.
Man, everything's starting to turn red a little bit in the market.
Red in the market.
On my watch list.
Okay. I hope your watch list is not my watch list.
I don't know, you have like 1,000 things on there, so I have like 10.
Okay. Well,
I
mooning
think
guys.
everyone's starting to Shiba.
Shiba guys, look at Shiba go 29 here next. Again, ultimately, you know where the next level of resistance is, right, guys? Like 30 there. That's what we need to get to. Shiba, keep going, please, and thank you. Right. So yeah, keep going.
1 penny by the end of the month, mark my word. I don't know about the end of the month.
Yeah. All the kids. Yeah, I don't know. There you go, guys. Can we get some Shiba emojis in the chat, guys? All the members. I'll take a look, Trick. I'll take a look, Endo. Just let me know your position is so I can take a look for you. But yeah, guys, give us Give us some Shiba emojis, guys. All the members, guys, spam those Shiba emojis to say Shiba. Keep going. We appreciate you.
And what are you in? Shiba. I have Shiba, Algo, Hero, some XRP that I don't even know where it's somewhere, and like stocks. I have any Wish and MRK right now. Merrick.
Let's see. You're in at $2. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Hopefully I can remember that name. I remember the name of the ticker there. Yeah. So Peter, wrong emoji, Peter. It's sheep, the sheep emoji.
Yeah, Justin. Justin.
Darts is running again. Darts is looking good. Yeah. Yeah. Again, $10 support ish for darts, like 9.90, like we talked about. Right, AJ. So there you go. Pump retracement pump, right, AJ? So cheap here. Definitely buy back in though. Okay, you're selling so short time. Okay, completely up to you, right? So completely up to you. Right. So Shiba's up 23% today, guys, and yeah. So I'm waiting for someone to come say why is Shiba crashing. That's what I'm waiting for,
Yeah.
man. Why are we crashing? No, it's like it's
Rita
up.
says, "Can I buy sheep now?"
Can I buy sheep now,
Sure,
guys? Yeah,
if you want to.
yeah. At 2020, Willie. Okay, nice, nice, Willie. Going down with all the volume. I mean, volume doesn't necessarily imply like positivity, right,
Yeah,
AJ? So yeah,
it's like transactions, right? So
yeah,
it could be buys, it could be sells. It's just a average amount of what's happening. Transaction buys and sells. You know,
there you go.
you could have 100 million in volume, but it could be all selling.
Yeah, especially especially like when you get like the days, like just take a look at stocks where like you get like FDA says no, right? Like set like season or whatever, right? Everyone is selling, right? And we just crash, right? So volume is not always. Why is Shiba crashing? There it is, guys. Rogan says, why is Shiba crashing, guys? Why is Shiba crashing? How many? Yes,
Jason said, "What MAs do you use?" He likes the 9 day moving average. Blaze does.
who does?
You.
But what's the question?
He asked what moving average you use.
Oh, okay. It depends, Mindy. Like when I'm looking for an investment, like a long-term play, I like to use like the 50-day moving average. But when I'm scalping, and then it's the 9, or the 20, or like whatever else is following, right? So you just have to pay attention to like what the chart likes. My channel, Voyager, my channel. That's how you buy Shiba in New York. So
Queen took some profits. At a girl.
sorry guys, I had to take the profits. That's your candle. Yeah. Oh no, I know she's joking. She's like, that's my candle. That's sell off candle. This is your candle, Queen. That's your candle. It's okay. We're right back, right? We're back and higher. So
I know Queen doesn't take. She won't sell Shiba.
no, I know she's joking.
She's
She's been pumping Shiba. So
yeah. Me and Queen, we've been talking about Shiba for months, Blaze.
I know you guys have.
What are
You
you
guys have.
eating?
Oh, like a mixture of like seeds and like dried fruits.
Mm,
Mindy, say it. Say it. Say it.
yeah.
Say it though. Say it. What do you want to
I
say?
just don't like. I don't like yeah, like trail mix.
Yeah.
I would rather starve to death in the mountains than eat trail mix. I eat the M&Ms out of it. That's all I eat is the M&Ms. Yeah, bird food. Yeah.
You know what,
No, like
guys?
if I was on a mountain stranded and someone was like, here's some trail mix," I'd be like, "Are there M&Ms in it?"
Unbelievable, guys. Yeah, Chris, right? Whatever. 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 the one that I tried to cook, like when I said I was gonna do a stream, and then I was trying to cook some food, and then it took longer than expected. People were like, "Oh, you promised you're gonna stream, and like you didn't stream. Rubbish." I just wanted to cook some food. You guys are just
The diet of an 8-year-old. Yeah, and I'm okay with
who
that.
said that? Who's Mindy has? Oh, Mindy does. Yeah, Mindy does. Your diet is
I
worse
am
than
okay
mine.
with that.
Your diet is like
I'm not gonna eat food I don't like because then it just ruins. You know what I mean? Like it just ruins the experience. Like I'd rather like the food I eat because I'll eat more of it.
Mhm.
You know?
Whatever. Whatever. You guys are so chilling to listen in the background. Let's go. Background. Cass, thank you very much.
The only thing I will not eat though, like I will not eat is mushrooms. I can't do it. I can't do it. I will eat healthy, but if there's mushrooms in there, I won't even touch it if it like touched the food.
Mhm.
Like it just can't do it.
Yeah, Queen. It's because I'm here pumping Shiba with you all day, and you don't want to go to bed. You're like, let's keep going. Let's keep going, Shiba. I thought you you thought you burned water. No.
I've never seen Blaze cook. He's always eating cookies.
Kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Are you
Never.
kidding me?
Okay,
You
wait, I
never.
did see a picture. He made some rice. I want to see this like 4-course meal, Blaze.
You think you think you have friends, Justin. You think you have friends. You think that when she can eat mushrooms without a chew and cooks the blue stuff. What blue stuff? Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Guys, my cooking is top notch. Absolutely top shelf cooking. Uh very good. Uh, there you go, Gaston. Cookies, pancakes, and ice cream. Yeah, what's wrong with I like cookies, I like pancakes, I like ice cream, guys. Cooking with yeah, guys. We're gonna need to do a cooking stream, Discord maybe, and we can nickname Chef Trader. Chef Trader Ted. There you go. Right. Next stream cook off. Wendy can't even cook. Rubbish.
I can cook like 3 things.
Let me guess, guys. I'm sure you guys can guess in the chat what Mindy can cook.
No, I mean
Uh,
actually cook like I can do
no,
like cook like 4 things. I can make lasagna homemade, spaghetti
no, Mindy,
homemade,
don't say it. I
steak,
knew it. No.
mashed potatoes, stuff like that. I can make yeah, enchiladas. Yeah.
Don't worry. There's more stuff on the list. There is what are those things called? Those fried things. Those things eat all the time.
I guess we'll never know because Blaze can't remember.
Someone knows in the chat. Someone knows.
Don't say it.
Plus,
Don't say it.
uh, pizza rolls is pizza rolls, and they're called something else, though, Chris. They're called something else. Pot stickers. There they are. Pot stickers. That's how many can cook. Pot stickers. Microwave food. There you
It's not
go.
microwave. You put it in the air fryer. Way better.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, Gaston. Yeah, tell her. We can cook, right? Especially those in Canada. We can cook, right? So, we grew up cooking.
Do you stake any crypto? You have my algo.
Let's see. La, la.
Go lay down. What are you doing? I wish you could see Casey's face right now.
See? Okay, you scared her?
I said, "What are you doing? Go lay down." Because she was just like whining, and then she gets on my bed and she just stares at me. She's just like, really?
Yeah. Really? Her traits? Really? There you go. So again, Shiba here, guys. Again, up 25%, guys. 25%. We're just struggling here a little bit at resistance, right? So again, nothing wrong here, right? Just struggling again. We're getting multiple candles topping here, so we're gonna need one of these candles here to break above this level, guys. Otherwise, we're gonna see some nice red. But for now, again, Shiba, guys, 25%. It's like okay. Yesterday we had a 50% day, it's 40% day, 60% day, and yesterday we had a 10% day. Was it 10% like red? And all of a sudden people panic, and today we're up 25%, right? So yeah, again, Shiba is looking good. We just need to, we're getting, again, people are taking some profits around here, as you can see, right? So yeah, it's just what it is. It's just what it
Jason
is.
said, look at all those wicks. I'm scared on Shiba. I'm not scared. Look at it. Let's see.
Who said that?
Jason.
Oh, Jason. Oh, yeah. I mean, like it's always, you always want to be, again, even in the market, you always want to pay attention to the wicks, right? So, but that's where this comes into play. Where again, if it's a longer term position, right, then you have nothing to worry about, right? And again, also you have to pay attention to the bigger time frame, right? So yeah, again, resistance at 30, right? So we're sitting close to 29 here. Well, yeah, again, people are taking profits, right? That's why you're getting all these wicks here. But yeah, so yeah, there you go. Let me see some of these comments here. Nah, steak nah. La la la. The person that cannot cook is destined for stakeout. For takeout, Diamond. Takeout. Yeah, dang. We're sitting at $2. I think it retraced a little bit to 193. So 25% looking for small to get some more, Jason. Okay, sounds good. Nothing wrong with that, right, Jason? Nothing wrong with that. So don't work in New York. Voyager doesn't work in New York. Again, there are a whole bunch of people in New York that have said they've used Voyager. Um, my channel. So again, if you're in New York, guys, and you're buying Shiba, let us know what you're using in the channel. So there you go. If you're in New York, guys, so if you know what to use, there you go. Right. So Jose says, yeah, use KuCoin. KuCoin works in New York, but it's complicated. Okay. I'm sure that there's some very good videos out there explaining how to buy crypto in New York, right? So you might just have to look. Again, guys, like Jason said, again, right, the wicks, yeah, you always have to, right? So and a little bit of red coming in here. So again, people are taking profits right there. So no surprises at all. Good job, Jason. Well, I mean, we're still right there, but yeah, so and I use Uniswap to swap Ethereum to Shiba. Okay, there you go. On some of those sites, yeah. I don't know if I don't know about the VPN. You set us up. Oh, Jason, no. No, you're doing well, Jason. You're doing well. Let's. Can I get another UPS? 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 UPS. What's your position in UPS? What's up, Orion? And I mean, if you're happy with the profits, right, Orion, you want to take some profits. There's nothing wrong with that, right? So again, when we take a look at Shiba on a bigger time frame, it's completely okay, right? So if you want to take profits, that's completely up to you, right? So again that comes back to the plan, right? So especially since you're selling like not all of it, you're holding some of it still, right? Yeah, you're perfectly fine. So again, if you're wondering what's going on there, guys, about the wicks, what Jason is mentioning, again, Jason's been watching for a bit, right? So and what Jason is talking about is this chart here, guys. So again, usually when you're getting multiple wicks at the same level there, that signals that okay, people are taking profits and potential retracement, right? So that's why Jason is taking some profits there. So again, like all these wicks here, guys, that's what Jason is looking at. That's why he sold some of his position and then looking to buy back in wherever, right? So yeah. So, but again, like Shiba, guys, like, we're not again like it's just I mean, like we're not flushing. It's like again, if you look at like the big red candles, it's like higher, low, higher, low, higher, low, right? So yeah, so and I don't think anyone's really concerned because was again 24%. There you go. What's a wick? A wick is again so a wick is so there's the body of a candle. There's a body of a candle. Again, it depends on what type of candles you're using. But again, so wicks are the extensions, right? Again, so let's say let me use this chart to explain. Even though it doesn't quite apply to this specific candles here. Again, so let me use this. Let me use something that isn't moving here. So, for example, here, let's take a look at this candle right here. Right. So this candle, what it's supposed to on a regular candle, what it's supposed to tell you is we open right there. That's called, again. This is the body of the candle, guys. The body of the candle. The lines at the top, they're called wicks. Right. So again, this represents we open at the bottom here and close the candle. We close this candle right there. That's where the candle closed. But again, in the lifetime of this candle here, we went as high as this. Right, we went as high as this, but the candle still closed all the way down here, right? So vice versa, if you take a look at the red candle, the red candle is telling you that we opened like all the way up here, but we closed all the way down here, right? So but again, in the lifetime of this candle here, we pushed all the way down here, but came back and closed right there. And so that's what a wick is. Right, so those are what these lines at the bottom are. The lines at the top are, right. So those are just wicks. Not John Wick. It's not a John Wick. Yeah, they're a bit different, right? They're a bit different, mono. So again, yeah, some. But again, so I just wanted to use that to explain. Yeah, mono. Yeah, again, like Shiba, guys. Oh yeah, there we go, guys. There you go. There you go, guys. So yeah, real body, right? The green can, yeah, real body. Yeah, there you go. So that should be explanatory there. Yeah, so again the green body, guys, the real body, green body, I was calling the green body. No, the real body, and the low, right? That's the bottom of the wake, the high, the top of the wake, the close, the open, the close, right? Upper shadow, whatever you want to call the wake, you want to call it an upper shadow, right? So whatever we want to call it. So might be back in if it pops here. Oh yeah, mono. Like Shiba's a little bit different, Like Shiba, Shiba's the momentum, like So you want to be yeah. So we're trying, like we're playing games here. We're trying to clear this level here, right? So and it's about to go, right? So there you go, 29 there next, right? So yeah. And so with the wicks, guys, with the wicks, never mind. So let's just keep watching him. Sony says hi from Brazil. Regular candles. I thought I was messed up once I put it back to. I know, right, Amber? I know. Like now that I've been using these candles, guys, when I go back to regular candles, I'm like, oh no, I can't watch this.
No, can you believe like we were streaming with regular candles forever?
Yeah.
For a while.
Yeah.
The Helkin Ashies are just they're prime.
Yeah, it's just you just get like it's just so clean. You get like you can see momentum come through. You can just see it's just cleaner. So what we're talking about, guys, again. So this is the Hekinashi candle again for me. I like these candles because they are like again. I like the levels again. The things that I watch on these candles that I can't see on regular candles, but this would be a regular candle, guys. I mean, in this case on Shiba here, this is fine because there's a lot of volume. But when there's lack of volume, guys, it's very it's a little bit more complicated there. So oh no, that's a different type of candle then. Different type of chart, guys. So yeah, Shiba, guys, again. There you go, right? So mono, bye bye mono, bye bye. Up and away. Yeah, guys, again. And the gas, and yeah. Again, that played out a little bit there, right? So again, you can see the wicks, right? Again, the wicks and sell off, right? Wick and sell off, wick and sell off, and then eventually again, the mouse and the cheese, right, guys? The mouse eating the cheese and eventually breaking above, right? So yeah, we struggled, but we broke above that level, right? So yeah. And come on, give us 30, Mindy. Give us 30. Give us 30. Yeah. No, Hamza, this is the pro version of Trading View. I think Mindy has a pro as well, and yeah, so
yeah, what is it, like $30 a month? I think.
Yeah, the pro.
That's what I pay. I think
30, 39. I don't remember. Yeah. And then yeah, there's another version like that. That's like $69 or whatever.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Could go. BV. Again, step by step, step by step. Let's go, Tiffany. Tiffany, let's go. I'm watching it like a hog today. You're determined, Mono? Well, absolutely. Let's go, Rocky.
The candles always seem a little bit behind. So you guys are like, there's like a 10-second delay from what me and Blaze see on our screen before it gets to YouTube. So it is going to look a little delayed if you guys are watching your own charts on the side. just because there's like that 10 to 20-second delay from StreamYard to YouTube.
Yeah,
That
it's just
makes
like
sense.
it's just a YouTube policy thing. Like this 10-second delay on like every stream. So YouTube delay. There you go. Yeah, YouTube delay. So there you go. Increase with every move. Rockets. Your heartbeat increases. Oh no. Shut up for that. Yeah, there you go, Mono. Yeah. I don't know if you guys mentioned this, but what's going with MMT Torch prefer shares and dividend? Whole bunch of rubbish, Tiffany. Whole bunch of rubbish. So now you have the MMTLP. What's the ticker symbol again, guys? I know we have it up. So let me see here, guys. Let me see. Let me see if I can find you guys let me see if I can share something here with you guys. If I can get it. One second. Let's see. Um, copy there. Just a whole bunch of volatility with that play. Sheep to the moon. Sheep is looking good, guys. I want to cover some. I just want to quickly cover that, Tiffany. But yeah. So sheep is looking good there. 29, guys. 29 for sheep, guys. We're coming for that level. Yeah, TLP there, right? So MMTLP, Willie. It would only let you close it. Okay, it would only let you sell it, Willie. So you can buy it for you. Okay, there we go.
Do you
See,
think this can last and possibly outperform the prior high, or is this inevitable to crash down immediately after? Yeah, we'll just see on Shiba. It's hard to tell, you know. It's gotta have momentum, and there's definitely going to be a lot more profit taking probably this time around going up. Yeah,
there you
I
go.
think now people realize like, oh, I can scalp this, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
There you go. Yeah, again, so like what's going on with like the whole so again it's supposed to be a placeholder, right, Tiffany? That like it's supposed to be yes, I have Squid Game, I have Jason, yeah. So Squid Game. No, again, so the MMTLP stuff is supposed to be a placeholder for the future dividend. Once they sell the land and stuff like that, you get a nice dividend. So what's happening here is it seems like people are FOMOing because they're like, oh, I can buy this stuff for again, yeah, 70 cents yesterday. I can buy this for 70 cents or whatever. Whoever's buying, right? I can buy it for 70 cents and then potentially sell, whenever the dividend comes out for a higher price, right? $9, whatever, right? So yeah. So there you go. Uh Again, I think a lot of you guys are just holding anyways, right, Tiffany? Because again, torch like really torch a lot of people, a lot of losses. So I think a lot of you guys are just holding that placeholder for the dividend to come out, and hopefully it's a lot higher, right? So there you go. Shiba, guys, is going for that level. Let's go, Mindy. Let's go.
oh, I think
We
everybody's eyes are on Shiba now.
Yeah.
I'm just
It's
looking at like my watch list. I think everyone's kind of starting. It's Friday, you know, and a lot of people too, from my friends and stuff. They get off early on Fridays, like that work in like JP Morgan and stuff. So they might already be starting to move over to crypto for the
yeah.
weekend. So
Crypto weekend, guys. Crypto weekend. Yeah, you shouldn't have. That's okay. Take probably la between now you have la. Yeah, again, we're coming to resistance, right, guys? No surprises here that people might take profits as we get close to 30, right? Again, that's where the next level of resistance is, right? That's where we have that line, right? As we're approaching this level, that's the level we need to break. Break above this level, right? So, and then we can look for 35 and new highs, right? So, in order to scalp Shiba M cents, we have to figure out in interest 2.99% interest unless we're trading with another coin every that's not also is not to sell Shiba us. It's possible to sell to set to yeah, you can set a limit, right? So yeah, you can set limits.
I don't know about the interest. I've never scalped Shiba, so
Yeah,
I haven't done that. I don't know
yeah,
what
yeah,
I don't know what
2.9.
platform, yeah, or anything like that. So
Yeah. Matteo says BBIG update. There's no update. It just looks bearish, right? No update at all, right? So again, the last update that came through was they acquired another company to work with that to work with the ads and stuff like that. So it seems like they're doing the right things, but the chart from a technical point of view, it looks bearish, right? So again, shareholder vote on the 14, right? And that would be the next update there.
yeah, MSINT, you should be able to. I don't know what platform you're using, but
Yeah, you can set limit buys. It's always been that way, right? You can set limit buys on like most of the platforms. So since yeah, 30 coming. Let's go, Rocky. Let's go. John, what about Grom? What about that? Like, what do you need help with? Pump, guys. Yeah, 30 next. Not interest, but a slippage by your exchange. Okay, yeah, it's that. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, there's always gonna be that.
Since you guys say free, but it's not really free, so you know.
I don't know. I know I'll never transfer my Shiba out of crypto.com ever again. Learned my lesson.
Yeah, I know. That's quite
50% gas
yeah,
fee.
that's
Not like
crazy.
49%, 50% gas fee. I was like, luckily I tried it with like just a little bit. And I was
Yeah,
like, what? No way.
yeah. I don't know how I don't know how a platform is able to do that though, right? Like it just
I'm
it's crypto like you're willing to
Yeah, I
yeah
transferred 10 million like from because I was like, I'm just gonna try. So I went to transfer 10 million from crypto.com to Voyager just to see. And when it went to Voyager, it had like 5 million, 100 and some 1,000 something or 100. I was like, what? And then I went and looked at like the transaction history, and yeah, 50%. It was like 49 something. I was like,
crazy. Like
never again. Like that's why I'm looking into that like debit card and stuff because I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't even know what's gonna
instead,
happen.
right? Instead of like you
Yeah.
just you just use it to pay for your stuff.
But at the beginning of Shiba, like that was one of the only platforms you could buy Shiba
Yeah,
unless you wanted to like have a wallet. And so I was like, whatever, crypto.com, I'll buy some Shiba. And I
yeah,
didn't think this was really gonna happen like this. And so now I'm like, man.
yeah, yeah. I don't know how like 50%, like how do you sit there and say okay, like 50% is it, like how do you do that, like it's just
Yeah.
crazy. It's just yeah,
I'm lucky like I tried it first because I was with my mom. I'm like, let me just try it. And whew, I was like, nope.
yeah,
So
yeah. Wallet Robinhood will yeah. No, about Twitter analysis for no, I haven't seen anything Twitter, so it's
yeah,
high.
Willie. Yeah.
Yeah,
If you guys have crypto.com, unless you're willing to pay that, or maybe they changed it, but a few months ago it was 50 freaking percent
yeah,
gone
yeah,
with a transfer to another wallet.
yeah. What do you say? Well, first things first, let's get back above 30 and 35s, right? And then all-time highs, and then we can talk about 73. So, there you go. Really, Peter? I just bought this. You just bought this option. In 1 second, it went green. Nice, Peter. Nice, Peter. You must have picked out the bottom right before that nice bounce off. So nice, good job, Peter. I mean, you have to look at it again. That's what we say. When you find information from a different source, you have to find out why they're saying what they're saying, right? So, if it makes sense to you, that's cool, right? Again, so Shiba analysis on Twitter about running to 73, right? So nothing. Yeah. So, uh, Coinbase is better. Ouch. Yes, if you look at it, it's all about it's all the way bottom on Charter Quants. Nice, Peter. Nice. Charter Quants. It's all nice. Okay. Okay. B bio. Okay. Nice. 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 Nice.
Uh,
Uh.
the value, Serena.
Yeah. Well, right back down to that same level that we left at, guys. So yeah, back to that. Back to that level that you guys are panicking that I wish I did not sell level. Yeah. So there you go. There you go, sheep. Rubbish these three.
How much does crypto charge you when you just want to sell your sheep? I don't know. I haven't sold. So that's something you just look, it should tell you when you go to sell on crypto.com, I think. It should, if you like scroll through the thing, it should tell you, or just look on Google, see what they charge.
Mm. Oh yeah, trick. Okay. Mm.
Yeah, so when you sell SHIB, I do know when you sell SHIB on crypto.com, you're like who was saying you gotta exchange it. So it's when you sell it, you can't sell it, I don't believe right now for directly USD like fiat. You have to sell it for something else and then take that USDC and exchange that for fiat. It's just like yeah, it's not like a on crypto.com, it's not like an indirect direct sale. It's different.
There you go. Na. Oh, Mindoch now Miniva, Minship, Minship, Mininu, Mininu. Uh, Shiba nickname. Yeah, yeah. Is Mindy buying it? I don't know. Mindy, you buying it?
Brian, what?
Your new nickname, your Shiba nickname. You know, you have
I don't
Mindo.
care. Whatever you guys want.
Yeah, you have
Yeah,
too
guys,
many.
I don't know. I haven't sold my Shiba, so I don't know what like the fees are or anything like that. But I do know it's a little bit different on different platforms. So
There you go. You can sign.
let me see. Let me try to just see what it looks like on here.
La la la. Yes, Sauds. Yeah, sounds good. Directly, yeah.
Okay, so you can actually directly sell it to the fiat wallet now. Like a few months ago, well, not a few, like quite a while ago, you had to transfer it to. That's cool. All right, cool. Glad we figured that out.
They call my rubbish. I'm just talking rubbish while Shiva gets its life together. Sounds good. That all changed. Okay, there you go. From Holland, Janine says, "Good evening from Holland. Do you think Shiba will eat one more zero this year?" I think. I don't want to ask Mindy, because we know the answer is. But I think if you ask like 90% of people in the chat here, guys, let's ask this question, right? So, right. So yes or no, guys. Yes or no. Sorry, you're still here. So yes or no, guys. Yes or no, right? Yes or no. Answer yes or no. Do you guys think Shiba is gonna get rid of one more zero this year? Again, I think we know what the majority of your answers are gonna be. Right? But just type in yes or no. Let's see. One more zero gone, guys. Janine is asking, yes or no? Yes or no, Peter? Yes, yes, so? Yes, Crystal? No? Okay. Bradley says no. Crystal says yes. Clinton says go into Penny. Okay. Colema says no. Okay, there you go. Gary Doe says yes. Queen says, of course. Queen says yes. Queen, don't need your opinion, please. Just kidding. Yeah, so Gideon, yes, absolutely. Ashley, there you go. Absolutely. Queen, you don't have to answer like 100 times, Just once is good enough. No people holds. I mean, two more zeros, you think so? He said this year, y'all. This year, guys, this year. Uh, look at the math. No. Jay says yes. Okay. All I need is two more. There you go, guys. Again, Bradley. Let's go, Bradley. Let's go. Again, so as you guys know, we like to play again. Mindy's gonna say yes, absolutely, because she wants like 0.005, of course. But we are
Do I
really
think it's gonna delete another zero by the end of this
yes,
year?
yeah.
I don't know.
Wow. I
Do
thought
I
you
think
it would.
it'll eventually? Do I think
Uh,
it'll eventually delete
yeah.
another zero? Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
It's hard
There
to
you go.
tell though. It's hard to tell. If it gets listed on Robinhood, you don't know like what the sentiment, things can go either way. I'm just here for the ride. Whatever happens,
Yeah,
happens.
exactly.
That's
Exactly.
basically my thing.
Yeah. Again, like we said that multiple times, right? Like in something that you're willing to lose in Shiba, you can afford to lose, per se. And what am I looking for here? Um, Camber and Robinhood again. So like something that you can afford to lose, right? And also we are watching Shiba from a technical point of view, right? So we're really trying not to speculate like where we're going in this and this and this. Like we stream like like almost like every day, almost every hour, right? So we don't need to be speculating because you're gone away and you need to like be aware of like the levels. You're on here like all the time anyway, so we can just watch it, climb together or do whatever it's doing together and then go from there, right? So let me take a look at Doge here, guys, because I haven't looked at it today. And Doge is like, our baby, right? So Doge, guys, I mean, it's trying, but it's still at the same level, guys, right? Still needs to reclaim back about 25, back about 27, back about 30 cents, right? So it's not really doing anything for now, so which is okay, which is fine. Again, it's eventually gonna have its turn there. BTC here, guys, still chilling, just below 55K, right? So yeah, still below 55K there. So yeah, and yeah, so Shiba is really where the momentum is for now. So support here on Shiba, if I'm looking at the right chart there, at 27, right? And we're trying to bounce at that level, trying to bounce. So there you go. You can get algo on Weibo now. Mindy, Mindy, yeah. So
Nice.
uh, for BTBT, Dustin. Okay, BTBT is not 11, 18. Okay, yeah. Maybe we should have got some more BTBT at
You can see like though like how fast Shiba, has been pumping the last few days, right? So it does have momentum. Um, and I think if some news came out, right, it's going to be pretty quick. If it does delete another zero, I don't necessarily. The more that we like toy around prices, like when we were hanging around like the ones it was before this when we pumped to the ones, you saw a lot of sell off, right? We went all the way back to 6, even 5. So this is really healthy for it. But I think that if there were some news to come out and they were to burn tokens, I think that it would be pretty quickly,
Yep.
in my opinion.
Yep. There you go. And we know they're planning on burning and using Doge, using Sheep, as a form of payment. So some steps in the right direction, right, guys? So yeah, uh,
Yeah,
Shiba will always be a pump and dump. Automotive, you can still make gains on a pump and dump.
yeah,
Wait. CCXI is back to 3780. Achaz, that's impressive. That's impressive. Right, so you guys have seen the Shiba burn news, right, guys? Have you guys seen it? We've covered that multiple times. Shiba burning tokens, right, and accepting on Shopify and other platforms, right? You guys have seen that with Doge, Scott. Yeah, that's fine, right? Again, so again, Scott, like Doge, like all of these coins have their turn in the spotlight, right? So yeah, for now, Shiba clearly has some. You're still up 200% on Sheep. Good job, Trigger. Oh no details there yet, Willie. No details yet in terms of like how big the burn. I think what they're doing instead is like so like once you get a transaction done, right, they burn a percentage of the coin, right? Again, not quite sure what the details are. It's not like we're just gonna burn this amount of coins and it's out there. It's more like okay, like once when you use Shiba to buy on Shopify or like WooCommerce or like all these other retailers, right, they're gonna burn a percentage, right? So again, not quite sure what it is, but that's what they're saying. So I'm sure
yeah.
this, yeah. So
I'm sure it's not going to be like ginormous, but anything helps, right?
yeah.
But it's more along the lines of that's what people asked for. And when crypto start doing what the investors ask for, it usually provides like good sentiment with the coin, right?
Hmm. There you go. There you go. There you go, guys. Uh, mm, wasn't that nah? Let me see here, Mindy. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Since nearly double lies and nah, nah. No, 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 ready? Oh, just like meaning like CLOV is just celebrating, like like the Twitter just celebrating stuff. Like since April, we've launched direct contracting, which nearly doubled lives under management. Announced plans to double our MA counties in 2022, and now upgraded star rating by the CMS. So they're just celebrating, like just also. Let me see here. Give me a second. Control. There you go. Mainly the DMs. There you go. So there you go, guys. Shiba, right? 27 support for now. Again, you guys know this level we really struggled at. Again, like up, down, up, down, up, down. Right. So again, finally broke out of this level. Right, had a nice run up. Well, again, as we say all the time, when these things struggle at levels like this, once they break above, they usually like to come back and test those levels before we start pumping again. Right. So Shiba just came back down to that level, guys. Right, and we're looking to go again there. Right. So yeah. So there you go, sheeps. There you go, Shiba. Come on, get us back to 30, please and thank you. 11 break. Okay. Dart is flying. Wow, Jose. Shibu drew to 20. That's again by opportunity. Again, actually, we talked about this already, right? So, like in between like 2024 and 2022, right? 2024, 22, Sheep has some very good support around that level, right? So, yeah, again, uh, support around that level there. So, Darts is actually flying, guys. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at Darts here, guys. So again, Shiba, of course, is going to be Shiba right there in far left, guys. And Darts, yeah, Darts is looking very good, right? So, again, if you guys need help, just ask. All right, but it's looking good. Maybe I'll leave it up for now, like two screens here. So again, Shiba and Darts. I know some of you guys are watching this and paying attention to this. It's looking good, right? So we talked about support. Again, your next level to get above and your next level to hold in terms of support was 990 and $10, right? So yeah. Shiba's not Shiba. Darts is looking good there. So again, 990 and $10 there. Those are your next levels of support here. We're hitting new highs of the day here. So again, and we'll meet. No, Zach Morris is pumping this on Twitter. So yeah, I'm sure 35%, guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's almost like they're rotating, guys. CEI pumped. So there will be a blue sky breakouts. 11:25 Dustin. Okay, sounds good. All indicators looking pretty good on Sheep at the moment. Yeah, Sheep is fine for now, right? So Sheep is completely okay here for now. So again, we just know that people take a lot of profits as we approach 30, right? 30 and 35s, right? People take some profits there. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, again, if you guys have any questions about darts, just ask. Uh, uh, One second. I, uh, what else? That is some lovely music. The music. Oh, you like the music? makes you want to eat some Chinese food, guys. I was about to skip it. I was like, okay, no, maybe not. But you guys like the music? Uh, I I look still holding daily in a downtrend. We'll just swing it. Virgo, you want to go 3 for 3, Virgo? Uh, I took some profits at high today, still holding some daily in a downtrend. We'll just swing this. Okay, I'll take a look. Um, some higher lows, automotive. Max level after BTC dumps. I mean, if BTC dumps, everything else is going to retrace as well, right? So yeah. Shiba is not doing good. It's not doing good. You mean like this 22% here is not good enough for you, automotive? Shiba is not doing good. It's hitting higher lows. Yeah. Okay. Uh, yeah. The, the music, Nishant. Okay. Yeah. Lower highs are what you're looking at. I mean, come on. Uh, let me take a look and see what you're looking at here. So, and I'll take a look at a few more takers here. So, la 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 la. I might need to look at a bigger time frame here and see where you're looking. I can see that we have a potential double top here, right? So, actually, no. We just hit again. So that level right there, automotive. That was the high from earlier today. This was a new high as we had this run here, right? So no, we're not making lower highs. We're not making lower highs. We just hit a new high of the day, right? We just hit a new high again. We broke above this previous high here, like 10 minutes ago, right? So half an hour ago. So no, we're not making lower highs unless you're talking about this. If this is all you're concerned about, well, okay, and then that's I have nothing to tell you. Of a bar in Bangkok, okay. To 1 hour and under four, okay, sounds good. The 1 hour and the four, okay. Uh, again, so when I look at the hourly time frame automotive, again, take a look at the hourly time frame, right? So look at yesterday. Well, again, I know what you're looking at, but when you take a look at the hourly time frame, for example, let's do that, right? Again, so I mean, again, we're here to to understand and see where we're all coming from, right? So. So let's take a look at the hourly time frame here, guys, because that's what we want to take a look at. When I take a look at the hourly time frame here, sure, again, right? So again, we can't just keep pumping off forever. Like Shiba, 200%, again, 300% run in a week, right? So a retracement is expected, right? But again, take a look at this, right? So I'm sure you're saying we're making some lower highs. We can't just making new highs every day. We're making new highs, new after new high after new high after new high. I mean, like what do you want from Shiba, right? 300% in a week. What more do you want, right? So again, let's take a look at the sheep chart here, guys. We talked about this, right? Be careful at 35. Why? Because the last time we got to this level, guys, the last time we pumped all the way to this level, we struggled at this level, right? We really struggled at that level, right? Really struggled at that level there, right? And then we sold off back all the way down and sat there for months, right? So, and so also support here at 2022 here, right? 22 to 24 here is the level that we talked about. Why is this level support? Because on the way up here, right, we feel that this resistance level here at 245 came back all the way down to to this level, sat here for like 15 hours or however long this is, sat at this level, built some support at this level. So on the way down here, right, on the way down where support, guys, that same level on this side, right? So again, we hit this level and now Shiba is bouncing and you're telling me that we are making some lower highs. Sure, but we're reversing and going back up here, right? So you're looking at all these candles on Shiba as we're recovering, and you're telling me that that we don't look good. That's what I'm asking, right? So let me know what you see. Oh,
Whew.
no, automotive. No, that's no. Again, like we wanna. I just want to see where. I just want to see where you're coming from, right? So, I know you're looking at the hourly time frame there, but I don't quite see again. Like it's like lower highs. I mean, I see one high at the high there, that double top there, but I don't see anything else. It's not like we're consistently. Yeah. So let me get some of these comments. We're going back. Today. Yeah. The, la 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 la. Yep. You're up 7K. Nice. I see dollar signs is what you see. You guys see gains. That's what you see. Just nah. When to buy and sell, nah. Uh, $670 signs. Oh, Mindy,
Hmm.
is that what you are you sharing something?
No, I'm just looking. Sorry.
That's okay. La, la, la. There's a question here from Virgo that I want to take a look at. Also here from Latosha says, "Hi, not sure if you know about it's a US holiday on Monday. Stock market is open, but the bank and bonds market are closed. Money would to settle. Okay, sounds good. Okay, thank you for letting us know. Thank you. So here we go. Uh, we remove BBIG on the watch list? No, we haven't, Peter. It's just not going anywhere, right, Peter? So if you need any help with BBIG, please ask. It's just not doing anything. So we can just keep watching stuff that's sitting flat, right? So it's no. Have you done a favorite trades now with the chart on sheep? A potential love, potentially to go to 57. It follows the favorite pattern. More, I've done the favorite retracements on the way down, right, to find support right at 22, right. So, but I haven't done it on the way up. So again, I'm fine with it running up to wherever it wants to run to. Stupid holidays. So the market is open on Monday, but just the bond markets are closed. Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So IR OR IP took profits. Okay, let me take a look here. Virgo. So Oric. See, Rake. So this one here. Ooh, ooh, It's just again like Virgo. This is just the candle I'm using. Right. So once I switch the candles, so you can actually see some green here. Virgo, this one's gonna be tough. I know we're 2 for 2, Virgo, but this one is going to be tough. I would Virgo. Uh, hmm, Not October the 8th. So let's see here. Recovers from no seller following initial data. Uh, prostate cancer drug. Okay, has not releases initial law from June law. La la la. Shares are trading 13% higher amid the Friday. It's fallen nearly 5 times in law. In a statement, the company said that the phase not distributing Okay, cool. Well, I feel like I would take profits on this one. I know you take it again, so I know you took some of the profits already, but I feel like this one is yeah. So yeah, this one just seems like just like a dead cat bounce, right, Virgo? So I feel like I take profits on this one here. I know Virgo. I know this one's tough. It's tough, but yeah, people they in states at least we okay, sounds good, Justin. Sounds good. So sorry, your money sleeping. Uh oh, I guess the best it will have an inside. No, Mondays. Oh, this is on Monday. Okay. Today's Friday, anyways. Okay, Virgo. I feel like into the weekend here. I might just do it. Um, Yeah, exactly right. So there you go. So there's another question. Okay, CCXI broke $38. Okay, let's take a look. Again, we looked at CCXI this morning. That's some news. Right. We talked about again try not to gamble at the open, right? So again, nice gap up here, sold off at the open, right, guys? Again, from $37 all the way to 29, right? A huge nice sell off there again. So if you got that $30, right, again, as we're holding $30 there, if you got that position, right, we also talked about it this morning that this again resistance for CI here is not all the way to $40 just for psychological reasons. Also, like again, this previous level here, right? So if I zoom out here, Chaz, again, like 44, 44, 44, 45, right? So again, that's why this line is right there because potentially that's where you could push to, right? So again, it's recovering like nicely here, right? 98% guys on CCXI here, right? 98%, right? So again, you don't format the open, right? You let it retrace, you let it find support, and you go from there. And it's looked very good ever since like 29, right? So and it's pumping here now. So again, watch for $40 in next, right? I'm Chaz, right? So again, you can see that we broke 38 easily. almost at $39 there, and then we're backing off a little bit. But yeah, $40 is that next level there. Again, that level is just a random level. Again, just a psychological level there. But ultimately, like you're looking for this again. So for that level there, it's a 44, right? So it's a 44. Would be yep, 31. Yep, 31. The company valuation should be around $65 to $70. Okay, there you go. Yeah, nice holiday to chill. Like, do you guys actually get a holiday? Like, is it an actual holiday? Because again, if the market is closed and the bond, what happens, Mindy? Um, what
Mm,
holiday do you guys have on Monday?
Columbus Day, but I've always worked, so I don't know.
Oh, not you, Mindy, not you. Like, yeah.
I don't know.
Uh, Joe says hi. What is your preferred timing of candlesticks in your charts? 1:30. Depends on what I'm doing. Right. So it depends on what I'm doing. Like if it's a scalp, I'm looking at the 1 and the 5 minutes. If it's an investment, then I'm looking at the daily and the longer time frames. Right. So if it's a swing position, uh, and then yeah, it's yeah. So market is open on Monday. Okay. Mm, okay. No, that's all I want. That honestly, that's all I want to know. Market open on Monday, and then yeah. So upgraded to $52, Stefan. It was upgraded to $52. I haven't seen the upgrade. Maybe let me take a quick look here. So again, we've covered the news already today for CCXI, but I haven't seen the upgrade. So when did they get upgraded? I know they got an FDA approval, right? So again, drug gets an US FDA nod for treating a rare autoimmune disease, immune disease, autoimmune disease, right? So no. Yeah, I don't see I don't know where you're seeing that from, but yeah, it looks good. Again, it's done very well today, right? It's done very, very well. So yeah. Again, if you're patient this morning and you bought the dip, you're most likely getting rewarded here nicely, right? So yeah. Just have to avoid the open FOMO, guys. That's it. Yeah, just avoid the open FOMO. I know someone bought at 37 this morning. Right at 37, right at the open. We flushed all the way to 29. I hope they didn't sell because now we're back above that level. So yeah, they shouldn't be uh La la. Alrighty, guys. Back to the other names here, guys. Maybe I'll take a quick look at darts here, guys. Right, it is doing well, right? So I'm gonna switch these candles again. There, it's doing well. Right, again, support at again 750, right, guys? Like we talked about, and yeah, so it's looking good. Your next level to watch is like again, we could talk about like 1350 there, right? But yeah, so and then you can go from there. Uh, Back to the minute here. Whew. And Shiba, guys, Shiba is still holding that level, right, guys? Again, still holding 27, right, and trying to recover a little bit here. So there you go. And then what else is moving here? And last CI, guys, just chilling. Again, we know we have support at $1.70, right, guys? Again, $1.70 here on CEI, and we basically we're just holding that level, right? 170 in balance, right? And yeah, so that's your next level of support then. 170, and then this.
AEHR is hitting the highs of the day.
See, Minnie, those puts would have been those puts would have been torched.
Well, I didn't buy them.
I know. I think I don't know if Virgo sold already. So Jack from Reddit just jumped into CLOV. CLOV 50 cents. Oh yeah, CLOV needs to pump a lot more than that. Needs to pump a lot more than that. VP since noon. Okay, yeah. There you go. Really, what's funny? You're like, oh my, like 50 cents. Yeah.
Yeah, 52-week highs on AEHR today. Highs of the day. I just messed my trading view up. That's awesome. His trading view is messed up.
Yours is?
Yeah, what the heck?
What did you do? What does it look like?
I can't get out of this. Oh my heck, you're gonna be like, what the heck did you do?
Okay, share your screen. Let's see it. Let's see your messed up trading view.
How do I like? It won't even like make it. I can't even. What?
Why does that look so ugly? Can you go
Why?
backwards?
No. Escape. Delete.
Can you just close it out? Close that. Like close it out. It's gonna reset itself.
Okay.
What's a mouse? Hello. You're out, BP. Okay, sounds good.
We're good.
You're good now. Is it
Yeah.
working? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's scary.
Yeah. There you
Yeah,
go.
you should probably AEHRs. Yeah. Who's in? Is anybody in that? Virgo, is she still in that?
Yeah, I know Virgo like swung it overnight. So yeah. That's happened to you. Okay, yeah. Ryan, good. How are you? How are you? The power of the restart, guys. The power of the restart. Saying it's okay. Just chilling says just got updates saying it's position closing only, so you can only close your positions. Uh, like is anyone able to buy MMTLP, guys? Anyone able to buy on here? Like, are you guys able to buy? Let me know. The Doge surrendered to the sheep army or Ori? No, that's not the case. The Doge army hasn't surrendered to the sheep army. It's more of take it. Here's your turn. We had our time to shine. Here's your time. Here's your time, right? Shine. We can take turns. It's not like It's not like Shiba. It's not like It's not Shiba versus Doge, guys. Yeah, yeah. You can't. It's private. No buy. Okay. You haven't clicked on it? Okay, sounds good. Because we again, so I like again, you guys have different platforms, but some of you guys are saying you can buy it, right? So that's where the confusion is coming from. So it seems like you're unable to buy it. You can only sell it. It says untradeable on Robinhood. Okay, sounds good. So it seems like you can only sell it. So my question is, if you can only sell this stuff, like who's pumping it? Like where's all this FOMO coming from? That's the question, right? So I
Yeah.
don't know. There you go, right? Randy says I bought MMTLP on TD. So I don't know if it's just a broker thing like Robinhood and Webull. TD obviously is TD is a bigger platform there, so maybe I don't know. Man, you can't even close, no buying, no selling, untradeable. Amber, wow. Shiba and Doge will have puppies. Oh no, yeah. Shiba and then say click on the weekly chart and then say that with a straight face. Say what? And say what with a straight face? On the weekly chart. Oh, what do you want to see on the weekly? What do you see that I should be seeing? Are you expecting me to see? Over this not. There is room for all the not to make gains plus not exactly right. Roger. Roger. Exactly right, Robert. So yeah, there's enough room to coexist, guys. So yeah, again, the only concern with that would be, right, that some people are selling Doge to buy Shiba. I mean, that's not even a question, right? The meme coins, is the same type of person that's buying Doge is the same type of person that would buy Shiba, right? Uh, so yeah, so some people are doing that. So it takes a little bit of the Doge momentum there. But it's not like Doge had momentum anyways, So Shiba just started pumping, doing its own thing. So Doge is a real nah, sheep isn't nah, the token will be limited and nah. But you so yeah, Willie, there you go. So TJ, as Shiba slowly climbing here, guys, again, right? So Shiba slowly climbing there. I held my torchlight before merger, but it isn't in my Fidelity account anymore. I'm not sure what happened to it. You might just have to call your broker, TJ. So you might just have to call them. And
Robert. Neil's in charge of the merch now. He made the new merch, like the shorts, the hats, the new trucker hat, that kind of stuff. He's in charge of merch now.
there you go. Oh, he's Chimad is pumping it on Twitter, and plus Reddit traction. Like where has he been? He invested like millions of dollars into CLOV, and he's been quiet until now. But that's cool though. That's cool. Anyways, nice stuff. There you go, Robert. Why do I want to call you Roger now, Robert? I don't know why. I don't know why. Again, guys, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be amazing if you could take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you haven't. Hit that notification bell, right? So, and if you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. So, thank you guys very much for being here. Thank you guys very much for the support. You guys are cool. You guys are okay. You guys are okay. You guys are okay. Looking for $20, Jose. Yeah, that's the next level of resistance, right? Like once you start breaking like 17s and 16s, yeah, like just just for psychology, just that psychological level to watch. Why are you calling me Roger? I don't know why, Roberts. I don't know why. It's easy to make purchase with trade. Good sign for the week. I mean, the week is over. So the S&P has been doing well all week, right? So we bounced from like 1,430 all the way to 5,450. It's done well for the most week, right? For the most part. So yeah. Oh, that a bit. Right, green. Right, right. Let's see. There you go.
Yeah, cool.
There you go. There you go. There you go. 1 second here. Uh, la. Mm-hmm. Just editing some stuff here, Mindy.
Okay.
Okay.
Annie, are you okay?
Are you okay? Are you okay? La 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 la.
This is hot
Uh,
trade option.
it's what?
So, somebody's question.
You need a hot option, Jason. You need a hot option. A hot option. It's Friday. No hot options on Fridays, please. Come back on Monday, Jason.
Annie is not okay. Annie is fine.
Any support at 1 minute, 570. Some as long as
Yeah, I
it's
mean
above that level.
it's fine.
Is it above-
It's
yeah, there you go.
659 right now.
Okay,
660
yeah.
has been a resistance as well, but it looks fine. Anything above where we were a week ago, I'm perfectly fine with.
Yeah. So what am I taking a look at, Stefan? I'm taking a look at CCXI because I think that's what you're asking for. Yeah, CCXI here, guys. Let me take a quick look again. CCXI here. Um, yeah, we talked about this already, right, guys? Again, that's your next level, $40, right? Right. Again, this thing is absolutely pumping, like it's pumping, pumping. We talked about this already, right? So when you take a look at the daily chart, for example, here, again, like 40 is a whatever level, like I mentioned. 40 is just a psychological level. The main level of resistance is all the way to $44, right? Right, Stefan? The reason we say $44 is because again, take a look at the chart here, right? So when you look at this previously, when was the last thing when was the like the most again the last level of support, right? Again, $44, right? Right, $44 here, right? 44 and bounce, 44 bounce, 44, 45 bounce, right? So again, we broke below this level because of some type of news here, like really flush, right? So again, that's your next level to pay attention to, right? So even though we're paying attention to 40 here, it really isn't like it's just a psychological whatever level of resistance, right? So that level is $44. So again, it's up 160% now. 106%. It's pumping. Like this thing is pumping. That's a pump. Pump, pump, pump. So yeah. Remaining 20%. So let me know if you have any questions. I'll be there. Better have one for us, Jason. I'll try. I'll try. Just don't take too many gambles on a Friday. As people are taking profits, going for the weekend, going for whatever. You just want to be careful there, right? So yeah. La, la, la. Yeah, anyone? I know some of you guys are holding, but yes, yeah, just type in yes if you're holding CCXI, guys. If you're holding CCXI, just type in yes. Type in yes if you are. I'll take a look at darts. Yeah, Def. Yeah, I know. What's up, Travis? Travis, hi. How are you? How's Bradley? How are you guys doing? Uh, Yeah, no, Clove is fine, guys. Like Clove is fine. Right. Clove got a rating upgrade, right? They're getting a lot of news. There's a billionaire pumping it on Twitter. Chimot. He's invested again. He's the guy that brought Clove to life. Right. So he's absolutely pumping it on Twitter, right? So, and again, Clove, we've known all along that Clove is a good long term opportunity, right? So again, maybe I'll take a look at the 1 minute time frame. Thank you very much, Mindy. Um, so Clove here. It's been a while. It's been a while, but Clove is pumping. Clove is up 8% here. Again, hopefully we can close above $9 here, guys. It's looking good. Again, we said multiple times. Clove for me is a long term play, right? So Stefan, congrats on those gains. Doing well. Okay, so, sounds good, Travis. It's good to see you, Travis. Good to see you. Uh, and going Jose, yeah. CCXI looks fine as well. Right. So let's see if we can keep pumping here. So close strong mini, gap up on Monday, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Lemon squeezy. Let's see here, guys. What else? Yeah. So if you're not sure what, let me see if I can pull up that news article here. So Clover Health PPO plan gets higher ratings from Centers for Medical and Medicaid Services. Right. So Clover said on Friday the Centers for Medicaid and Medicare and Medicaid Services (CMS) upgraded the company's preferred provider organization Medicare plan to 3.5 stars in the Medicare star ratings for Medicare Advantage plans out in 2020. 3 stars represents average performance on the CMS rating scale. Of 1 to 5 stars, right? Clover's preferred provider plan currently serves more than 90% of its Medicare Advantage membership, according to the company's statement. There, right? So, yeah, I think this people have been waiting for this to be upgraded. I think the date was the 7th. Today is okay. Just came a day later, but yeah, so it's looking good, right? So yeah, your next level to watch is $8 here, guys. Right. So if we can sit above $8, and is this no? It's not. So there you go. It's looking good, right? So John says Shiba long term. I mean, it's up to you, right? So it's up to you. For many, it's long term. For some people, it's short term, right? So yeah, there you go. Uh, No, Stephanie, absolutely. And it's about looking to go again. Clove, come on, Clove, get us to $10. Get us to 20, Mindy, $20. $20. Oh, Christy, right? It's almost like we were just back at this level. This like was like the favorite level. Yeah, Christy's just laughing, guys. Christy's just having a good time with this. You know what, Christy? You know what, Christy? No, it's just back to like its simple level, like its initial level. It's just like we haven't really done anything. We need again, but this is good. It's a step. It's a step in the right direction. There, again, that's just confirmation that the company itself is moving in the right direction as well, right, Christy? So never thought I would hear that again. Club is pumping, right, Peter? No, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. Again, a longer term play. It's not a short term play, right? So, wow, I'm seeing this talking good things about Clove. No, I'm just saying the same things that we've been saying forever. Again, right? Uh, Long term play, not a short term play here. So yeah, let's see how high this thing goes. Right. So alrighty, so I'm gonna get rid of that there. I want to take a look at, unless I want to, yeah, I'm not gonna take a look at the daily chart here for Clove, guys. Not interested. So what else? Let me take a look at CCXI again here, and then back to Sheep. Most likely CCXI maybe, and Clove. We'll see again. So we hit that $40 level, almost to 40 guys, and we're backing off a little bit here, right? So yeah, again, come make sure you have a plan, right, guys? Again, 100% on a Friday. And people will take profits, right, guys? Just because, again, the next level resistance is 44 doesn't mean people can take profits, right? People will take profits. So, again, if you're happy with the profits, take profits, right? So, there you go. So back to Shiba here. Shiba. So Shiba, guys, again, slowly creeping higher, guys. 29. Watching for 30, right, guys? Again, slowly approaching that level of resistance there. It's looking good, right? Looking good there. So there you go. Looking good. It will merge with Torch and it will dump. Oh no, guys. long term for you too. Yeah, again, Christy, like yeah. So there you go. This market is wild, Ray. Wild. Uh, why? Like maybe like clove, like the clove Twitter is going mad. Like they are just spamming. I'm
Is it?
excited. Yeah, like they are just spamming stuff. Like they're just. It seems like
Yeah.
yeah, like just tweet after tweet after tweet or whatever. So
I was looking at like the option chain stuff. There's really no open interest until like December.
okay. Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah. Well, we know Clove loves to pump, right? On good
No.
news. Because, yeah. They like to pump on good news because this is not the first thing they've had. They've had a lot of good news lately, like expansion, like the CMS accepting the expansion plan in 2022 there, right? Some good news, but they always give away the gains, right?
Yeah,
So,
that's the big thing for me. Like I was looking at everything and then I'm like, you know what? One, it's Friday. Two,
yeah,
we watched Clove
yeah,
multiple times,
yeah,
giveaway gains.
yeah,
And like the one day it pumped, there was like absolutely no news.
yeah,
So
exactly. It's just,
I
it's,
have no idea what to
yeah,
think.
yeah. So, there you go. So that's CCX. I don't know if I want to watch Clove, honestly, because it's just gonna annoy me.
Yeah, I wouldn't watch it right now.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what? You know what, guys? You know what? You know what? For like a few minutes here, as soon as you start dropping here, guys, you know what? Even though we can say bye bye Clove. So there you go, guys. CI is pumping to $2. You can, Christy. Uh, CI is 192, 199. Is that where it is? Lotus says is BBIG dead? Is BBIG dead, guys? Is BBIG dead? I feel like we answered this question so much. Uh,
What is it?
what, yeah,
Sorry.
like Lotus, what's your position? What's your position in BBIG? Maybe that's where we can help you, right, Tom?
Mm,
Aloha and good morning, afternoon, everyone. Long week, needed some sleep. Yeah, Scotty, you've been traveling, and hope everyone is doing well. Good to see you, Scotty. Good morning and aloha to you as well. So there you go. Until yeah, I think that's the plan as well. On yeah, again, so you might just have to wait till the 14th, the 15th, right, when they have the shareholder vote there. I feel like that's the last straw for a lot of people, BP. So yeah, watch again shareholder vote on that date there, and then we can go from there. So you're in a position 580, 1,000 shares of 580. So like, what's your plan with that? When you bought it at 580, Lotus, like, what was your plan? Do you have a plan for that position? Do you have a plan, right? Like, do you have a stop loss? Do you have a target? Again, well, a target is fine, but you also have to look at the downside, right? So what's your plan? Uh, s- Same way what am I doing, Gaston? Let's ignoring AMC. Same way he doesn't want to mention Clove. Is AMC moving? I know there's some high positions for BBIG, right? The people are in at $9, the people at $7, right? So yeah, yeah.
um, someone looking for puts on AFRM. Let me share my chart.
Okay. Sounds good. And then I'm gonna put.
The daily, let's see. Yeah, so you're basically right at that level right there, like 145 that it's failed before. Yeah, I would be careful around this range if you're trying to get in, but also buying puts. It's going to be a gamble, but yeah, it likes to fail at this range. Last time we were here, we failed, and we're right here again. So it depends on what it wants to do. I would wait until, if you're looking to buy puts, maybe wait until the end of the day, closer to the close, and see what it wants to do, right? What do you think, Blaze?
I agree.
There he goes. Yeah. When I buy puts on Fridays and stuff, especially when we're sitting at highs, I always like to wait until closer to the end of the day to see if one, it either wants to push past that resistance at 145, or two, if it wants to back off. It's trying to back off right now, but I would just give it, because we're at 52-week highs, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it can't go higher, right? So just give it a little bit,
Yeah.
see what power hour brings.
Yeah. Like Affirm is a good company, right? I think we talked about that quite a bit. Like Affirm is a good company, right? Like my concern, like Mindy said, like the last time we got to this level, guys, we filled at this level and then we backed off, like right there, right? So and like we're feeling at that same level, we're sitting at that same level again. So obviously you want to be a little bit cautious, right? So, but like Mindy, like when I look at stuff like this, always my thought process is, well, okay, like you see that, like go back to the right. Oh no, Minnie, why are you clearing your levels? Why are you cleaning up the chart? Like we all literally start talking about this, and Minnie is cleaning up the charts, guys. You see how picky she is? No, if you take a look at this previous high here, Mindy, before that retracement, like no, back to the right, like back to the right, back to the right, and like this, like yeah, like right there, you see like the fact we sold off there, but then the fact that we came back up and the dip is being bought and we're pumping again and trying to make some new highs is obviously a very bullish sign, right? So yeah, again, when you're looking for puts, you want a clear signal that we're feeling, right? We're feeling and feeling, and then you can go from there, right? So yeah, it looks very similar though, right? So yeah, maybe yeah, so just be again, it might be a nice gamble to take, but yeah, just be careful there. Power hour is failed. Is it power hour already? Oh wow, Mindy, it's wow, this is crazy.
Um, October 6th, so they partnered with Target, right? Buy now, pay later.
Yep.
So that's very, very good news. So
Yep.
you never know. This one was an earnings, right? And earnings probably came out and everyone sold off. So right here, it could potentially keep going because that's really good news. You don't really have, when was that? October 5th, 6th. So this is when the news came out and it's just been continuing to buy. So it wasn't necessarily buy the hype, sell the news. It's continued to go. So
Yep. There you go. There you go, guys. And Clove retracing here, right? And CC, Mindy, don't laugh, please.
any is 666. Yeah, that every time I look at any, I swear, Blaze, it's always 666. I'm like, oh my gosh, this
That's
this is
because
so
it's a
good.
signal. It's a signal, you know.
Every time I literally open my trading app and I look at any, and it's 666, and I'm like, oh, dang it! I'm like, get away, go away.
Uh, Let me see here, guys. Some comments here. Christy, no laughing, please. No laughing. You know what to do. Uh, I think CS the flush and down. Again, guys, CCXI here, guys. We talked about this. Be careful into the fight again. So first things first, you shouldn't be gambling on a thing. That's we'll go into the last hour on a Friday as people are taking profits for the weekend. That's up 100%, right? 106%. Well, you should be careful anyways. Right? CCXI has done really well. So nothing else to say there. We have a super chat from Red. Thank you for the super chat. Super chat celebration. Before we answer your question, here it says, personally skeptical about BSC meme tokens, but no, that's worth looking into. Solid, no. Check out the chart and do you own research? Thank you very much for sharing. Thank you for the super chat. Mindy, is that a chart you have up?
No, no.
Okay.
What does
Can
he
you
want to look at?
can you pull up INDC?
Is
Is
it
it
on
is
the trading view?
let's see if it is. It's a token. So
Nope.
it's not. Okay, so yeah, we'll have to do the research. Thank you for sharing, Red. Thank you. Research. Yeah, so thank you for sharing. We'll have to look at this later, right? So because it's most likely on a different nano dogecoin.com. So there you go. Yeah, another potential Doge copy is 27.5, Nate. 27.5. My stuff for sheep right now is 27.5. Okay, 27.5. Let me see where 27.5 is. Okay. I see what you're looking at 27.5. Okay. Honestly, I know we have support like 20. Yeah, just above 27 here. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're looking at, and that's completely okay. So yeah, that's completely okay, guys. 8 minutes to power hour. 28.75 is all you're looking for. Is that your stop loss? It's 28.75, 28.75. So that's 75. That's tight, right? But that's fine. If that's your plan, that's okay, right? It's not too far from where this is, right? So CCXI here, guys, selling off into the close, right, guys? Again, people will take profits on a Friday going into the close, right? Especially on plays that are up well over 100%, right? So again, be careful. That's when people asking, okay, like what's the play for next week? It's hard. Why? Because well, first thing I know that people are going to be selling things off. I'm not going to tell you to buy anything, right? So just be careful there. So same thing with right? So Shiba, guys, CCXI selling up there a little bit. Shiba trying to, trying to go here again. 30 is the next level there to watch. So
Let's go.
let's go.
Come on, Kathy Wood, buy some Shiba.
Kathy Woods. Kathy Woods. If Kathy Woods bought some Shiba, uh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There you go.
I know she listens to us.
Yeah, she's Kathy Woods. Yeah, she hates you, by the way. She's
I
always
know,
listening, shorting all your plays. So
every time.
yep. It's like Kathy Woods and Mindy, the like just enemies, guys. It's I don't know what the
Yeah,
correlation is. Whenever Mindy buys some buys something, Kathy Woods is gonna come cause some drama in the place. So
yep.
yeah. And then you know what's funny? For some random reason, people started tagging Kathy Woods on Twitter, asking her to do whatever with any, and I was like, okay, yeah. So
Exactly. It was like every time, guys, I'm not complaining, but every time I get into a play, all of a sudden someone tags Kathy Wood, and I'm like, so I finally just changed my Twitter profile to a picture of Kathy Wood.
there
Yeah.
you go.
Mm,
Nice. Though like others, other strong women, Kathy Woods. I don't know. Uh, someone by Shiba, someone with a lot of influence by Shiba. Oh. What happened to Matt Wallace saying Shiba was gonna crash?
what happened to him saying he bought Shiba and saying that he loved it?
No, but he said I thought he made a video yesterday, Mindy. Two videos.
I don't watch his stuff.
No, I didn't watch it either. Diamond said it. Matt Wallace said yesterday that Shiba was gonna crash, and like in the morning, and then he made another video later today when Shiba was retracing a little bit, saying, "Get out and run now," and at like around like 23 cent, 23 or 24. I don't know, but yeah. So just getting information. So Diamond, fill us in. What's she's the next.
Your
Uh,
wife sent a lot of ARK ETFs. Nice.
Yeah, I mean those ETFs are done well, right?
Yeah.
There's a reason why there's reason why people like
Does
her.
she does do very well, yeah.
Yeah, so there you go. To Florida, she should move the headquarters to Utah. That would be the most funny. That would be if she moved, one of those offices. So faked you out. Yeah, 28.75. That's a tight stop loss, like we mentioned, right, Nate? That's a tight stop loss you're using there, 28.75. But that's fine, right? If that's what your plan is, that's completely okay. I mean, like you are as we're forming higher highs there, right? Again, like a higher high. This one's close, but it's still higher than this one here, right? So yeah, there you go. We'll see. Maybe it's a good plan. Maybe it's a good decision. But yeah, uh, will re-enter on a break above or fall back. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Yep. Uh, yeah, Pastor. Just we looked at the chart not too long ago. Ulrich. Yeah, I just looked at the chart here for Virgo. I know Virgo's in it already. She's in some nice gains, and yeah, so she's probably taking profits at the close. Not quite sure. But yeah, we'll see. Experience. It's not just the funds. Oh, she's brilliant. Moonbeam. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, Kathy. Yeah, I follow Kathy Wood's whole place for a while. I still get her emails. I mean, you those the fun email, the
Really?
funds. Yeah. So
Well, she does very well, really. Seriously.
exactly. Doge is at 25 cents. Doge at 25, guys. Doge is actually moving. Doge is moving. Let me take a look at Doge here, guys. So Doge. is moving. Let's see, 20. Wow. Oh no, why is this a little bit yeah, no, there we go. So yeah, Doge is trying, guys. It's trying, right? Again, struggling to hold 25 there a little bit, but yeah, step in the right direction, guys. Hopefully this is a fun weekend for crypto. So yeah, Doge, please keep going. I want to see what again yesterday. So yesterday in the morning, for the first half of the day yesterday, we looked at Shiba and Shiba and Bitcoin moved together yesterday for the first half of again the first half, and at the end of the day, Shiba was doing its own thing. Bitcoin and Doge were falling together, right? So I want to take a look at BTC here, guys, and see what it's moving with here today. Nope. Nope. So Doge is doing its own thing. It's moving now with Shiba here potentially. Okay. Why is Doge going on its own? Interesting. Interesting. Doji. There's actually a Doji to Doji. It was like, why is it? What is this? Is that just euros? It's called like euros. Doji is called. It's a European way of saying it. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Come on, Doge. Come on, come on. Pump. There you go. Doge wants to go, dog. Let it go, please. Right? Let it go. Let it go. I think I'm gonna before it reaches 40 Mohammeds. Uh, you talk about Dogecoin, Mohammed. You're gonna die before it reaches 40 cents. What's up, party people? What's up, dog? How are you? Where have you been? You've been celebrating CEI too much. A Doge creep up would be better than a pump. Willie, yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, if we can slowly rise, it's always nice when stuff can slowly rise up. Right. So yeah. Jose Dart is flying now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, again, Dodge has done well. Right, we've looked at the daily chart, guys, and we've seen those potential levels, right? So it's again pumping on Twitter, right, guys? Pumping on Twitter. So yeah, if you're buying it, we talked about Catalyst, right? We talked about again. So I'm gonna put up this picture again. Not gonna explain everything on this picture here. We talked about again day trading, right? Basics, right? Again, so we talked about so I don't know if I want to go through this stuff again, guys. I don't know if I do. Let's see here. So again, just talking about it. I don't know. I'm just hesitating here a little because I don't know if I want to find it. So um, again, maybe just take a screenshot of this, and then you can again just this is just the day trading basics, right, guys? Again, we talked about cutting your losses. Cut those losses quickly, right? Again, so if it's a day trade, right? So cut those losses quickly, right? Again, so we talked about this early because some of you guys in the chat were really panicking about some day trading positions. So we had to share this stuff, right? Again, control your emotions, right? Find a strategy, right? Avoid the FOMO, practice paper trading, never go all in, track your trades, right? Track your trades, right? Again, so tracking your trades, guys. Again, I think a lot of people take this for granted, like tracking your trades, right? People take this for granted, but it's very important, right? So if you're unable, if you can write down stuff, guys, and see, okay, I'm making the same mistake more than once, I'm making the same mistake over and over and over and over again, right? If you can write that stuff down, you might not be able to tell what you're doing wrong. And if you can write your trades, right, you can improve, right, guys? Again, what gets measured gets improved. Again, I think a lot of people also just jump into the market without paper trading, right? Again, guys, practice, right? Again, you don't want to be if you want to become a doctor, I'm not saying that's what trading is, not comparable, but I'm just comparing this to anything, right? Like anything, for the most part, you have to go through the learning process, right? Again, so maybe do paper trading, start with free money, right? Practice and see how that stuff works, right? So never go all in into a position, right? Never go all in into a position. Back to 2299. Okay, sounds good. In Okay, Shiba. Let me get rid of this stuff very quickly here, guys, and see what Shiba is doing. Shiba, guys, Shiba, come on, Shiba. I will come back to those rules later, guys. I just want to see what Shiba is doing here. Come on, Shiba. Come on. You're back in. Yeah, that was way too tight of a stop loss, Nate, right? You're literally like, like your stop loss is like right there. Right. This is nothing because it's confirmation of nothing. Like, we're still holding like higher levels there. Yeah, so Shiba is looking good there, guys. So yeah, it's looking good. We're moving in the right direction, right, guys? In the right direction. No, go ahead, go ahead.
I said, yep.
Okay, okay, okay. No, yeah. So let me finish up with this stuff here. So again, like I wanted to explain this with darts. again, right? The analogy I used earlier today was, again, so finding a catalyst, again, there's nothing wrong with any type of catalyst, right? So there's nothing wrong with like pumping darts on social media. There's nothing wrong with that, but you just have to be aware that that's what's going on there, right? So again, for example, the two type of catalysts, right? Well, maybe more than two. This news, maybe that's the other type. But yeah, again, so there's again this news, for example, um, again, so I used Tesla earlier. Again, let's say Tesla comes up with some new technology, and they're like, okay, by 2025, we're gonna change the world, right? Again, so that's a long term catalyst. That's a position that you can hold and wait for 2025 and see what happens, right? Versus darts or anything CEI, guys, or again, CEI is a little bit different because they actually have some again, they actually have some cool technology. I'm using like meme pumps, right? So again, when catalyst, meme pump catalyst, what are you all paying attention to? You want to keep in mind that again, it's a meme, catalyst. The catalyst is coming from social media, right? It might not last forever, right? So you just have to be aware of that and not be the last one holding the bag, right? So yeah, and then we use the don't buy stuff blindly, guys, right? Do not buy stuff blindly, right? Even though again, so just because we're talking about Shiba, just because we're talking about CLOV, right? Just because we are talking about any other YouTube channel, right? Any other social media platform, right? Just because we're talking about it doesn't mean you just go buy, right? Again, you whatever they're telling you needs to make sense to you, right? So if I say okay, if I say if you go on a YouTube channel and they say okay, AMC to 100K, well, first things first, does that reason make sense to you, right? Why are they saying buy AMC at the 100? Why are they saying AMC to 100K, right? If that makes sense to you, okay, that's fine. But you need to understand where like everyone is coming from, right? So again, don't just collect news, right? And then all of a sudden run with it and buy stuff with it, right? So yeah, and then protect your money, right, guys? Protect your money, right? Build a watch list. Track your trades, and yeah, so just a few rules, guys. Again, obviously there's a lot more to this, right? So Shiba is right back down. So again, you see what you're doing, Nate. You're right back in and we're right back down, right? So yeah. So what's up? Arvin says, what are your thoughts on Solana? Long term, I'm thinking of moving all of my your ETH to Solana. Huh. I don't know if I do. I At $22, nice. Would anyone do that? Question for you guys in the chat. So most of you guys have fallen both of these positions, right? So would any of you guys do that? Would you guys sell so? Would you guys sell ETH to go buy Sol? That's the question. Yes or no? Just type in yes or no, and provide a challenge to ETH again. Uh, yeah, that's the question, right? So nice says no way. I mean, I'm just again like it's yeah like that's most likely okay because again, Soul is not like it's not like it's not like you're selling something good to go buy rubbish, right? They're both very good, but the question is, would I sell Ethereum to go buy Soul? That's a tough question, right? It's a tough question. I know a lot of you guys are saying no. Again, like Soul is fine. Like Soul is another good project, but I don't know if I'd be selling ETH to go buy Soul. That's the question, right? So yeah. A lot of no's in the chat. Yeah, there you go. Right. So, uh, yeah. I mean, can you? Yeah, split. I think. Yeah. Again, can you do split positions? Yeah. Can you have both instead of like selling one to go buy the other? Can you have both of them? Right. So. La 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 la.
I have something in my eye. It hurts so bad.
Oh, like a piece, like a bug or something. Is it a spider?
I don't know. Oh my heck! I can't see.
Like you want to go? Yeah, there you go. You wash. Is the as there you go, right again. So Nate, your let me take a look here. Doge, guys, again, Doge is still fine, right, guys? Again, still just chilling around 25. So not a whole lot happening there, guys. Not a whole lot happening. Market closes again in like 40, in 50, just over 50 minutes there. Shiba is selling off a little bit here, right, guys? Again, be careful as we approach those levels, right? Some strong resistance, right, guys? Some strong resistance at those levels. Right, again, you guys know we always recommend, right? Either you're buying at support, guys. Either you're buying at support or you're waiting for the resistance levels to clear because when you buy in the middle here, you're gambling, right? You're gambling, right? Because we could go either way, right? We could, let me see if I can find you a good example here, right? Again, so it's safer to buy right here. Why? Because we can pump, right? Support, pump. It's hard for me to tell you to buy right here. Why? Because it dropped, right? Again, same thing here. Like, why would I tell you to buy here, right? Support, easy to buy at support, we pump, right? Over and over, right, guys, right? So there you go. Or like either, so my recommendation is always either you buy at support or you let it break above. What happens as soon as you break above, guys? FOMO kicks in, right? So that's again some confirmation above, and then we FOMO, right? So there you go. So Shiba is uh what is the safest? I think you keep hearing your name. Is ATR a bad buy right now? Ebola ATR is not a safe. It's not a safe buy, right? So I mean, you can gamble there, but if you take a look at the daily chart, it's trending lower, right, guys? Again, so another. Let's take a look at ATR daily here, for example. Right, so ATR here. The reason why this might not, it's not exactly the best is because again, like guys, take a look at this. It's like okay, like this thing is trending down here. Like it's clearly again, like every candle's, almost like it's lower than the other one. Like we're clearly trending down here. This thing clearly looks bearish. What are you looking for entries, guys? It doesn't matter what it is. You're looking for confirmation of support, right? So for example, like right here, why catch a knife? Why catch a knife? Why catch a knife? Why catch a knife here, right? Again, so you're waiting for support, right, guys? Again, so these lines can come in after, right? It's not like we know this line again. We don't always know these levels, especially if we've never been to these levels. We're not gonna magically know that we're gonna find support at this level, but the chart is usually gonna tell you. The chart is gonna tell you that okay, well, nope, this is not good. This is not good because this candle is huge. This is a huge red candle. A lot of people are selling, right? Okay, another huge candle here. But then all of a sudden, take a look and see what happened, guys. All of a sudden, these candles start getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. What is that telling you? People again, the selling pressure is slowly decreasing. And as soon as we get a green candle here, that's your confirmation. Guess what, guys? Explosion, right? So yeah, again, if you're asking for ATR here, I don't know what to tell you here, right? Sure, you can magically catch the support level, you can catch the bottom, but these candles are still again, we're clearly still selling off here, right? So it's a gamble. So there you go. Rappos happen a lot with these coins. Yeah, they own 9,000 now. ATR average. Don't call it rubbish, Nas. Oh wow, no, I'm not saying it's rubbish. ATR is not rubbish. Again, this is just from a technical point of view. Technical point of view, this is bearish, right, guys? So yeah, CI 170. Vivian, you bought a 170. Okay, well, if we can close above that level for today, Vivian, it doesn't look too bad, right? So yeah, when red finishes by, yeah, again, so wait for confirmation, right? This might be the bottom. Again, you can risk it, right? You can risk it that okay, for so many red days here, guys, eventually we're going to bounce because we are, right? Eventually this thing is going to go for a nice run, right? But if you can gamble that, and that's up to you. But again, if you're looking for safety, that's clear safety there, right? Again, so let me see if I can find you more examples here. Again, so this thing clearly sold off for a long, long time, right? Again, it's just it's like sell off again. So take a look at this as well here. Again, this is another example here, right, guys? Again, so we're selling off and selling off and selling off, but then as soon as you start seeing multiple candles finding support at the same level, and you get that green confirmation, right, guys? Wait for that green confirmation. As soon as you get that, well, guess what? Pump, 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 right? So yeah, again, that's that's like a $7 move there, however much that is. Again, so yeah. Let me see if I can find you more examples of what I'm talking about here. Again, so let it sell off, let it confirm to you that we're finding support, green confirmation, guys, and we go right up. Yeah, that's just all I'm saying. But if you want to gamble, if you want to take a little risk because it's going to bounce, because again, it's most likely going to bounce at some point here, right? So you can do that, right? Nothing wrong with that. Uh, Torch, type it in, indicator club. And same thing happens, right? Just saying the current tech, exactly right. Dog, yeah. I'm not saying it's yours rubbish, right? The only company I've called rubbish is uh is the only company that I've called rubbish. Maybe is Sundial. Maybe so yeah, again, I like to look at stuff from a technical point of view, guys, right? I don't want to deal with like all the like all the, I just, again, if the chart is telling me that, yeah, you know what, I'm like, okay, yeah, okay, cool, bye bye, right? Especially when it's a short-term position, guys. I don't want to be tied to, yeah, not even CLOV, no. Now have again, I've called CLOV the chart rubbish, right? Short-term rubbish, long-term good company, right? Said that multiple times. So 174 save. Okay, thank you. At garbage. Again, like even Sundial, even Sundial has, again, they can do the right things and become a good company. Are you good now?
Yeah, I had an ingrown eyelash.
Oh, yeah.
My mom got the tweezers out and ripped it out.
Oh, okay.
It was
But
hurting so bad. It was like pointing in my eye. I couldn't get it to like straighten
okay.
out. And she's like, we have to pull it out. I was like, no. She's
Okay.
like, "Thank-"
Okay. Nice. Joy Kim, how are you, Joy? Says hi. I am. You are late to everything. Well. So let's move on here, guys. Let's move on back to Shiba. Back to Shiba. There you go. And slowly retracing right again. Support at 27, 27, whatever level that is. Is it 27 or is it exactly? I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. Right. So yeah, Shiba selling off a little bit. The market closes in 43, 47 minutes. Right. So let me take a look at a few other names here. So Doge, Doge is doing its thing there. Not really going anywhere. Honestly, is there anything that I want to take a look at? Darts maybe? And it's selling off as well a little bit here, right? Again, as we approach the close, guys, on a Friday, if it's not crypto, as we approach the close on a Friday, just be aware that people take profits on Fridays, right? So just be careful. D-Rods trending on charter quants. It's always trending on charter quants. Like CLOV is always trending on there. So
yeah.
wants money for the weekend, right, dog? People want money for the weekend, guys. They're like, oh, you want to take my money for 2 days? For 2 days and keep it, and I don't know what's gonna happen on Monday while I could be playing crypto, right? So how about no thank you, right? I want my money. So no, but it's really trending. It,
Yeah.
D-Rod, you're super trash. Just kidding. But yeah, no, yeah. Again, short term, Clove has some questions to answer. Long term, Clove is a good company. So there you go. Again, so you can see the news clearly is validating that stuff like that, right? So again, it's not like we've ever seen like a negative Mindy, like just something extremely negative from Clove in terms of like news articles that are warning, alarming. It's just a manipulation from a technical point of view. That's always been the issue. So there you go.
Yep.
I like to take money out to play crypto. Honest, exactly right, dog. Yeah, everyone does. Like a lot of people do this, right? That's why you can see crypto usually, like, for the most part, has some nice weekends. People take their money out and play crypto for the weekend. Nothing wrong with that. So
I wish
yes,
I learned to do that.
there you go. Rand says, talk about CCXI. What's your position on CCXI? Let us know. What's your position on CCXI? We talked about CCXI quite a bit today, right? So let us know what your position is, and we can help you if you have any questions. Less volume, big swings on the weekend for crypto. Yeah, crypto can be crazy on the weekends. Can be crazy. I mean, this is good enough for you since I'm eating. Can you
What is
even
that?
see? It's like a smoothie. It's like green juice smoothie. You see?
Oh,
So someone gave you on the mountains, will you just drink it?
what?
Never mind.
I got a message on Slack. I was just looking
Never
at it.
mind. No, I'm just kidding. No. Um, is GRE a buy at 23? Is it below? Is it at 23 now? Is GRE at $23? Is it at $23? Let me know. Jonathan says, can you analyze VYGR in at $4, seeing if I should take profits? Mindy, chart, please, and thank you.
Mhm.
No. It's a 23. Oh, okay. I don't know if I don't like it at 20 below 23. Below 24 I don't like it. I mean, you can gamble there, but I just don't like it below 24. Shiba guy is trying to recover here. I'm trying to right, Mono, right? Mono says, is Clove in an uptrend? Am I dreaming? No, it's because Clove actually got some good news. And they're billionaire investors pumping it on Twitter. So there you go. Whew, nice, Jonathan. Jonathan says, in at $4, seeing if I should take any profits is what Jonathan is asking.
Mm. It's up to you. I mean, do you believe in it long term? Right now, we're struggling at 530. Hmm. Yeah, that's up to you. I mean, if we can't get above this, we might retrace back, but it needs to get above 530 and push farther, right? 530,
Yep.
550, and then some. But right now, 530. If you can hold $5, and that can become a support. It seems like $5 has never really been a support. In the past, it's always been a resistance. So if you can hold $5 and maybe push past that, but yeah.
There you go. And yeah, like, can you take some? Can you like Jonathan? As we're sitting on resistance here, like if you feel like you want to take some profits, Jonathan, and hold the rest. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, can you take some profits, right? Sell some and hold the swing the rest. John, can you do that? There's nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with that, right? So if you again, it's 34%, right, Jonathan? 34%. Those are some nice gains, right? So yeah, it's had a nice pump today, right? So yeah, if you feel like you're um, there you go.
Yeah, this is the hourly chart. So
Yep.
it's gonna, if it fails this, we could be coming back down to 360. That's today's range, and that's the support right here. So
Yep.
yeah.
There you go. There you go, guys. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be amazing if you could take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe, guys, as we go into the last hour or whatever. Right. So yeah. And share the link if you want to. And smash that subscribe. I said that already. Hit that notification bell. And if you want to become a member, uh yeah, if you want to become a member, yeah, become a member. And there you go. So that's the membership link, guys. So my stocks went from my sugar in the last hour, Bill. You know why, Bill. People take profits into the close on a Friday, right? So no surprises there, guys. No surprises. There you go. Let's see. 12. Are you sure, D-Rod trading? Like 12? Like 12? Oh. That's my Canadian age. My Canadian age, guys.
What do you mean 360 hustle? Yeah, 360 is a support for BYGR.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. Mm. Yeah, Jonathan, absolutely. So, absolutely. There you go. What else is happening here? Just browsing some new stuff here,
Any
guys.
update on any 666? Yet
Really?
again. That dang thing.
Yeah. At least it's not crashing.
Yet.
At least it's not crashing.
Yeah, don't like that. Explain. I'm new to this. Blaze, do you feel like explaining support and resistance level?
How does it explain? Like, what am I explaining?
Support levels and resistance.
Oh,
What are they?
so, um, sure. Uh, so let's see here. How do you get those pink support lines? I draw my own. Yours look automated. Oh no, they're not. I like every single line that's on this chart is the line that I put in. No, I like these are not like I wish you could have like nice support lines. Right, like without like having to draw them. I'm sure again. So um either I do my own lines or I use like fib retracement levels, right? So I do these lines on my own. But what you can do if you don't want to do lines, you can do this, right? So you can add the fib retracement. So I have the fib retracement, but I always turn them off, right? Because this is the 1 minute time frame. I don't really like to pay attention to that. But again, if you take a look at the fib retracements here, right? Nate, again, you can see that again. Like some of these lines are very nice, right? Again, like the fib retracement levels here, some of them are very good. Again, for example, like calling the top here, right? That's a fib retracement level there. Calling the bottom here, that's a fib retracement level there, right? So you can use this instead of like having to draw your own lines, right? So yeah, So you can do that for, again, you can use this for support and resistance, right? So, and these lines are obviously going to be, like changing. And again, these lines are just a mathematical equation. They're adding, again, they're changing as time goes on. So when you're scalping, you can use them on, or you can use that, right? So yeah. And so there you go. But I just like, I would just turn them off, because I like to use them when I look for investments, right. I don't use them that much when I'm scalping and stuff like that. So in terms of like support and resistance, guys, so support and resistance, what you're looking for, guys, is to take a look at the chart again. I'm going to explain this using the 1 minute time frame here, right. So maybe I'm going to actually use the Shiba. I'm going to use the Shiba daily time frame to explain this, like what support and resistance is, right. So it can be as simple as, it can be as simple as, okay, let's take a look at Shiba here. This is before Shiba exploded, right? So take a look at this. When you take a look at the Shiba chart here, the chart here, guys, what do you see in terms of support? Again, so support is just, a level that we're coming down to over and over and over, and holding, right? So Shiba, hold, Shiba, hold, holds for like for like 2 months or whatever, right? However long that is, 3 months. So what does that tell you, guys? That tells me that, okay, well, obviously Shiba has support at this level. If I like Shiba, maybe this is a good entry level. Why? Because usually we hold this level. In terms of resistance, what was resistance, guys? Again, the levels at the top of the chart that we fill at over and over and over. What's that level, guys? Again, hit it and fail. Hit and fail, fail. We get to this level and fail. Get to this level and fail. Get to this level and fail, right? So again, that's resistance, right? Again, so that's how you can do resist support and resistance. So again, you're watching the chart and letting it show you, okay, like when we get to this level, what happens, right? And you can do support and resistance that way, right? So again, also what happens with support and resistance? The reason why we watch this stuff is, again, so if you're scalping, you can play, you can do this, right? Again, I'm buying at this level, selling at that level, buying at this level, selling at that level, buying and selling, easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? So, but once we break again, so when again we support and resistance, guys, once we break below support, it's expected that we're going to sell off, right? So, for example, like right, maybe Shiba is not again the best example to use, but yeah, again, once we break below support and close below that level, a sell off is expected because we broke out of the range. Once we break above resistance, a pump is expected to come, right? Because again, we broke out of that resistance. Now we're looking now we're looking for some higher levels, right? So Shiba broke above and it's pumping. So again, my suggestion usually is either you're buying at support, because again, you never know if we're gonna fail at this level, right, guys? Again, if you buy at that level, we fail. You're like, oh man, I FOMO'd and we failed, right back down there. So either you're buying at this level, guys, or you're waiting for it to break above this level. You're looking for that second candle confirmation that's holding above, and then pump, right? So yeah, does that make sense, Mindy?
Mhm.
There you go. Let's see. Uh, la 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 la. Rinse, repeat, patience. Rinse and repeats. Gary Doge. Yeah, let me catch up. No, no, no. CI. Okay, sounds good. CI push on Monday. Let's see here. New high down. Indo. INDP. Virgo. Nice, good job. Audi. No, how it's, I was just wondering if I had some more. Okay, some. No, I don't know. I'm sure you can find some things to play with. Doug says I have some great examples to show some technical analysis. Some great examples for technical analysis. What do you mean? What do you mean? I get that. What number should I sell at? Look at this rubbish. I get that. But when should I sell, guys? I get all your support and resistance rubbish, guys. But when moon? When sell, guys? When buy? When sell? That's really funny. Let's move on here. So let's go back to the 1 minute time frame here, guys. As Shiba is slowly retracing them. Let me take a look at Doge quickly here. So Doge again. I know people asking about Doge, guys. Right, so that's why I'm looking at it. It's still, again, guys, not doing anything, right? Still sitting at below 25 here, right? So let's put up Shiba here, guys. Again, just chilling above support, right, guys? Just chilling, right, into the close again. So Shiba usually runs into the close as the market closes and people rotate to crypto. So hopefully, we can do that, right? So
Oh no, Jason. Yeah, get him, Jason.
what happened? I think because they now want to oh. I have some Amazon spending to do, Mindy. Amazon spending, but I don't know what to buy. Like I literally don't, you know.
Buy that thing for the MacBook that like has the different screens. You know what I'm saying? That thing I showed you.
Oh, oh, that's actually very cool. Actually,
Yeah, it's like $300, but you have like 3 different screens, and it just plugs into your MacBook, and you can like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. There you go. Yeah, like whatever computer, right? So, yeah.
It's for Mac.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Like okay, okay, cool.
yeah, it's specifically for Mac. I mean,
Oh,
sure they have others for other computers, but
yeah. I just don't know why they're selling that stuff for $300. Just don't know.
well, I mean,
Um,
it's basically like 3 other computers, you know?
I know it's absolute rubbish.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying. I know. I guess. I guess. I guess.
What time does the market close? 4 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah. In 32 minutes, that's when the market closes. So whatever time zone you're in, that's it. But crypto doesn't close, so
People are disliking Apple lately. Probably because those iPhone 13s. I'm just kidding. I almost got one, guys, but I couldn't. So
no.
it's pretty sweet though. Like the cameras, they have like this cinematic mode for like the videos and stuff. It's actually pretty cool.
Mhm.
I haven't got a new iPhone in a couple years.
Yep. 7 to 11. 7 to 11. Oh, like 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. Eating my bird seeds, Mini. Eating my bird seeds.
Your
Uh,
bird seeds.
so do we sell hustle? What do you sell? What do you want to sell? Mm,
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just so used to like the Mac and Apple. Like, I'm sure there's better things out there, but I'm so used to them that like I don't know. Like anytime I get on like a different computer, I feel lost. So
yeah,
it's just easy.
yeah, me too.
I'm
I don't.
asking, do we sell at 4? That's your decision, Hustle. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, the new iMac. Yeah, it's pretty sweet actually. I was looking at that, and it's like the same price as the MacBook, like M1s too. So yeah,
Nice. Um, yeah, I like it. I like the M1 stuff.
it's pretty quick.
Oh, yeah. Nah. Androids. Apples with Androids. Cool colors. I have the mini. What color do you have?
The rose gold.
Of course, of course, of course. No, I have the
And then I have
same.
like a silver one back here, my old one. But that thing, after I got the M1, like that day I had to use my old computer, it was like rubbish. I was like, no way. Like
Yeah,
the M1 is literally like prime, guys.
yeah,
If you don't like Apple, I'm sorry, but if you do like the M1 computer,
yeah,
it's pretty sweet.
yeah.
So fast.
There you go. Yeah, no, I have the rose gold too. So there you go. Let's see. I'm just browsing the some news here, guys. Just see what people are saying in on the Twitter and the social media about about the market, about the week and Shiba and everything else. So,
Yeah.
you build
Mm.
your own AJ, build your own computer.
Neil tried to get me to do that, but I just don't know how to like.
Yeah,
I'm okay.
yeah. I think Amber can do it too. Like build her own computer. I don't know. Build the computer. Nah, Mindy. Mm,
Nice, Amber. I didn't know that you make computers, white and rainbow. That's cool. I just don't know, like, the first thing about, like, I'm good. I'm okay with computers, but I'm not like, I couldn't make one or build one, and like trading bots and stuff like that, like, kind of stresses me out. You're down $400 today because you bought 20 calls on CEI this morning. You think it'll rebound next week? Did you bought the top? Did you buy at resistance? I mean, there's always a chance for something to bounce back, but there's also a chance for it to not, you know? That's a risk you got to take. That's why we always say focus on support levels, because you limit that risk, right? When you're focusing on buying things at support levels, just limits your risk just a little bit better instead of buying at resistance levels. What's the deal with Shiba? Buy or sell? It's up to you. It's up to you. If you believe in it, make sure you're buying off support. And if you don't, then that's that. Am I selling my Shiba? No, because I'm long-term on it and I don't really care what happens, I guess you could say, because I'm just long-term. But that's me, because I put money in that I was willing to lose no matter what. So, yeah. Did you see my link on how to fix squid caption on Netflix? I did not. I'll have to find that link, dog. Yeah, AJ. Yeah, I'm trying to get my mom on a iPhone, but she's scared. So
Scared
I'm
of
like, it's
Apple.
weird. Yeah, I'm like, it's simpler, like, you know, because she's got her Android, and it's a little too much for her. Way too much.
Yeah. Should I wipe? Or just wear diaper? You know what? You know what? Whatever feel, whatever you prefer, Tim. You can do that. You know. Unbelievable. Michael says, "Would you recommend a particular broker for trading? I've been using Miro since started trading, but I find it's clunky and not as user friendly. Uh, what's your in the chat, guys? What's your for trading, guys? For trading, so not necessarily. I don't know if it's crypto or Michael. You might have to clarify, but I think you mean stocks, just in general, because again, Merrill Lynch is a stocks, right? So again, what's your favorite platform, guys, for trading? Let's see what stands out for trading stocks, guys. Let us know. Let us know. I think again, a lot of people like TD. A lot of people like TD, Michael. So interactive brokers. When BBIG equals Lambo. uh, Trade station options. E-Trade is good. TD Ameritrade, Robinhood for some things. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of those bank platforms, they're not meant for like massive amounts of trading. Michael. So yeah, yeah, TD. Yeah, yeah, for stocks, Michael. There you go. Right. So I use TD, Michael. I think it's fine. I know people that switch to TD. Also, I don't know if you want to switch to Robinhood, because again, a lot of people complain about it, but a lot of people love Webull as well. A lot of you guys love Webull. So yeah, again, there's a link in that I use Webull. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, people like Webull very much, right? So and there's a link in the description there for Weibo and some other platforms, right? So we use Weibo. Yeah, I know you guys like Weibo.
What's the prediction for Shiba? I don't know. Wherever it ends up. It's hard to make predictions, right? A lot of the predictions that you can make, you're going to have to do math with market cap and stuff like that. So, yeah.
There you go. Doug says Weibo is great for charts. Yeah. No, go ahead, Mindy.
Does Shiba look stable? Yeah, it looks fine.
Shiba,
I
Shiba.
don't know. Coinbase. Coinbase is good. What does the candle wicks mean? Let me see if I can pull that picture up again.
There you go. I think a swim platform is so. Um, yeah, I don't think I've ever used anything else for like the last, how 10 years or whatever. Don't think I've ever used anything other than CD. So, I mean, I've complained about it because I think, like for you guys in the States, like there's no fee, but for me, for like every transaction, is like it's like a $10 fee. So when I do like, like 30 transactions a day, that's a lot of fees, right? So,
Why
there
is
you go.
working? Hold on.
Okay. Is there any free platform to trade trade Shiba? I mean, a lot of these platforms say they're free, right? So Robinhood free, right? So yeah, look. JC, you got some puts for CLOV? Okay, I mean, it's right again. So which puts did you get, Jason? Which puts did you get for CLOV? That's fine, right? So that is what's crazy, dog? What did I say? What did I say? Oh yeah. Oh, you mean like $9 per transaction? Oh yeah. I got it fee for OTC transaction on TD green. I know, like TD will again. Sometimes you pay for like the quality that TD gives you. Like customer service, if I have an issue, like I just call TD. Like, okay, like what I did, like what's going on here, someone fixes it or something, right? So if I mess up, so for me, I have to the times where like I do transactions in like I mean like again I have different currencies, like I can play with different currencies, right? So the times where I mean to buy something like in a US currency, but then I buy in a Canadian currency, and there's a huge fee to that, but I just call them. They're like, okay, sure, we'll fix it, we'll make it seem like you bought it in like the US accounts and no fees and stuff like that. So yeah, it can be good. So there you go, Mindy.
Yeah. So that's what the candles look like, right? The opening price. I don't know. You can't see my cursor, but the open price, the close price, and the wicks are the high price and the low price of that time frame, right? So if you're in the 1 minute, 10 minute, 15 minutes, yeah.
There you go. There you go. So the wicks are just like the highs and the lows. Well, like the lines at the top of the candle, the lines at the bottom. Yeah, no, Michael, I agree. I agree with that. Like it's some of these platforms are mean for like they're meant for like I'm gonna buy Tesla and I'm gonna hold Tesla for 20 years. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna hold, right. They're not meant for like in and out, in and out. Like the quickness. Right. Joe says VYGR is running. Ew, VYGR. So VYGR, I think we've looked at this. I
Yeah,
think
I
we've looked.
talked about it earlier that there was support at 360, and then I said it needed to clear 530 to confirm, and it did.
Okay, nice. Okay, there you go. Nice, 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 nice. No, it's having a nice close, right?
I mean, if you look at the daily though, because he was saying he got in at $4, and
Okay. Oh. La la la.
yeah.
Shiba, guys.
Spammers.
What?
Look at that spam thing.
Oh, what does this say? Honey Doge, guys. And Serene. Honey Doge. Reward for holders, NFT and gaming platforms. Also, la 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 la. Honey Doge, guys. Baby Doge, Daddy Doge. What are the Doge coins, guys? What are the Doge copycats? Honey Doge, Mindy. Honey.
That's funny. I kind of want to look it up though.
Tasty. Yeah. Next second. And Tesla.
Oh my gosh, look at this Twitter.
Look at what?
This Twitter for it.
Oh, okay. Honey Doge, Honey Doge. Let's go, Honey Doge. This is like Casey out in the yard working with Mindy with the glasses on. Let's go, Casey's the mascots.
I want to look at their website. Let's see.
This is really funny. Honey Doge.
Hold on, I'm gonna share their website really quick.
Okay.
I'm kind of scared. Let me look at it first before I share it. Okay.
Okay. No, Mindy, usually you can just like open it like another tab and then copy the link.
I know.
And
I
then
wanted to look at the website before I shared my screen.
okay, okay. Wait, what's this guy? Are you kidding me? Honey Doge? Honey Doge, guys. What's going on about Honey Doge? What is going on?
Look
Honey,
at
what? Copy Elon?
I can't stop laughing. That's so funny.
That's unbelievable. Mindy, what does it say? Based on Dogecoin, platform for everyone who wants to express themselves. There is also a live form called Dogecoin Club. Here, it's aimed to give Dogecoin as a reward to 100 wallet owners at random from the first owners every week. The purpose is simply to make our presence known. They just want to they just want to make the presence known, guys. Um, to the moon, guys. Honey Doge to the moon. Everything is to the moon, guys. Phase one, phase two. What are the phases there? Let's see. So what's the we launched the token on the blah 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 released. Okay, whatever. Don't care about that. Phase two. I just want to see some. Okay, no, never mind. Don't care about the phases there. Honey Doge game app continues to focus on community expansion with rewards. Okay, sounds good. Malone, hi. This coin was definitely made for our questionable community. Oh no, guys! I want to express myself.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah. Mindy, you want some honey doge? You want to buy some honey doge?
No.
Okay. Anyone buy some honey doge, guys? Would be a honey doge, guys. Yeah, Willie, right? Snoop. Keep that rocket for the chart. Yeah. Honey doge. You're buying it? Virus is buying. Wow, that's funny. Frank did. Frank bought some honey doge rich. Yeah, that's pretty funny
That's
actually.
so funny.
Yeah. Well, thank you for sharing. We know your bots. Thank you for sharing, Serene. And yeah, it fits you perfectly, Virus. Okay, sounds good. Oh man, uh, that's really funny.
I'm just looking at their Twitter.
Oh, you're looking at what?
Their Twitter just to see
Oh,
funny
okay.
stuff.
Yeah. Vice, but it's just so Blaze can do a Honey Doge stream. Gary Doge, do it, please, please. Once when it came out, Honey Doge to the moon. I mean, no, we're not laughing at Honey Doge, Michael. When we don't laugh at like the possibility of making gains on anything, right? You can make gains on literally anything, right? We're laughing at the way it's set up, right? Just yeah, you can make gains on anything, right? That's not the issue, right? Nothing wrong with that. We're laughing at just the way everything is set up and how funny it is because it's funny. Dump it. Back to a dollar, Gary. Okay, sounds good. Uh, was it on? I think it was a BSC, Gary. BSC. That's what chain it's on. Yeah. I- Once you buy a few honey doge, they multiply alone. Try and let us know, Varus. You can't make this stuff up, Rich. No, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny, Rich. It's honey doge. Yeah. There's been some very questionable coins. Yeah. So Comparing the invention of the automobile to honey doge, so it's pretty funny. Green it is.
I wonder how much it is.
Oh yeah, you might have to look at like coin market cap or I don't know. Nah,
Well,
there you go. Once you
higher.
go home,
It's higher than Shiba, 0.0002.
wow. But the question, did it pump to that level or did it just like
Yeah, they pumped pretty hard.
they pump to that level?
Yeah, let me share my screen.
Wow, guys. Again, you see what I mean, guys? Like we're not laughing at the possibility of making gains on that stuff. It's just the humor behind it, just the way it's set up. Is it new? Like it's brand new? It seems like it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
On PooCoin. Huh. Come on, Shiba. Shiba, follow Honey Doge. Please and thank you. Doge, Shiba.
Damn you, Shiba. Horny
Shiba.
Doge is winning.
Yeah, I know. How is Honey Doge winning, guys? Of course, Honey Doge pumps. Of course, Mike. Of course, Honey Doge pumps. It's set up perfectly for a dump. To Honey Doge pumping instead of humping. I mean, how do you for sure Honey Doge will pump? Oh no, guys. Yeah, I'm sure we do a nice stream at some point. I'm sure we're gonna look at that again, but maybe we'll see.
If that thing hits a cent, I'll freak.
Why? Why? It's just like the market, like the companies out there that are good
Pretty
companies.
funny though. Honestly,
Yeah.
I won't be mad. I'll just be like, dang, that's funny. Good on you. I wonder if DSS is in it.
Yeah. It's a Honey Doge. Yeah. No, William, honey Doge, honey Doge. Uh, says, wow, sounds so amazed. Wow, wow. Here you go, guys. So market closes in 10 minutes, guys. So what do you guys want to watch? So Shiba is going to be up, of course. But in terms of tickers here, what would you guys like to put up? So like two more charts or something. What would you guys like to watch into the close here? So we're in sign up for Discord. Yeah, guys. If you want to sign up for Discord, guys, and come join us in the family, right? So come join us, guys. Come join us. Right. The link, the membership stuff is right there. And yeah, come join us, please and thank you. So it's gonna show up for you in the chat right now. So just click on the link and come join us. Shiba is slowly retracing here into the close. So yeah, there you go. And come on, Shiba. Shiba heard about Honey Doge and thought we were cheating, guys. We're not cheating. Shiba. Mm, let's go. 550 calls, Maurice. 550 calls. For which how's which looking? Is this a good entry? I mean, it's a potential bottom area for gamble, right? So yeah, you can again. I did it, but you have to be aware that it's a gamble. It's still sitting on a downtrend, right? So still trending lower. So you have to be aware. Unbelievable. No more coins with Doge in it. Please and thank you. Right. So darts. We're gonna watch darts into the close here. So again, DART is already up there, right? So it's moving in the right direction into the closest, so that's good, right? It's moving in the right direction there. Um, everyone's watching CEI,
I
and then
think my
CEI.
mom just started the heater for like the first time since last year, and it stinks so bad. Like I'm dying.
Oh no.
Oh, Abby. Oh, it
Okay.
smells like burnt bacon.
Oh. Burnt bacon. So there you go, guys. That's CEI there on the right hand side there, guys. Again, sitting below $70, which is not exactly what we want, right? But that's fine, right? Had a nice run yesterday, so it's and Darte, guys, again moving in the right direction. Shiba though, Shiba for some reason selling off here. 26, 26, guys. And what's going on here, Shiba? What's 1 second here, guys? What's going on? Again for Shiba here, guys. Again, that level is in between like 22 and 24, right? For the most reliable level of support there, 22, 24, right? So we're currently sitting at 26 here. So what's going on, Shiba? BBIG is dumping. Yeah, Discord, Michael. Yeah, Discord. Yeah, we have a Discord, Michael. So come join us. Come join us. Come join us. So again, the membership stuff is for Discord is right there. So join. Oh no! Oh no, dog. Hi today. Uh, Boom. You added a hi today, Virgo. Congrats, Virgo. Or Virgo. You see why I laugh at you, Virgo. You see why? Because I know you do very well, right, with those plays. So in after hours sounds good. CI is trying to move. Yeah, he's trying. For next week's bump, Nas, consolidation.
She's like, I needed to start the heater to see if it works so we don't freeze this winter because we haven't had the heater on like forever.
Mhm.
I'm like, it literally smells like gas in here. She's like, I know.
Yeah.
We're gonna die.
Yes. It's Friday. Everybody everybody sells everything. Who needs a liver? Yeah. Profit taking on Fridays, guys. Imagine if it pumps to $10. And Martin, I don't know. Is it possible? Yeah. Yeah. So, what's this? So again, the CI right back above 70 cents here, guys. Right back above. All right.
You
So
imagine if MMTLP is $10? Is it $10?
no, it's not. I don't
Oh,
think it's just saying. Virgo, where you going? Have a great weekend, Virgo. Congrats on the gains. There you go. Virgo.
Mindy and
Uh,
Frank on Instagram. I have a Twitter. Mindoge420x69.
there you go. There you go. How I don't know what to tell you. You just in full
I think it
force,
was Andrew that made that.
Andrew.
Yeah, the Mindoge 42069
Oh,
thing.
oh.
Did I just buy some honey doge? No. Why did it go up?
Because it's Honey Doge. Honey Doge, guys. Uh, D-Rock, well, you yourself. Why? What did you do? With a small start or just shitting? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Give us it again, please. Give it again, Vincent. Honey Doge. You guys
No,
want
my
to?
Twitter, it's I'll share it with you guys. So you guys can, I share some cool stuff on there. Just kidding. Not really.
No, so you're
You gotta
sharing.
follow Blaze on Twitter too, you know?
Huh?
You gotta follow Blaze on Twitter too,
Don't follow me on Twitter.
Hot trades, yeah. Yes,
Oh
Blaze.
no, that's just the hot trade stuff, guys. Hot trades. Hot trades. Mindy's. Yeah, there you go. You just had to zoom in there so we can see Kathy Woods.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
pretty funny.
looking la. There you go.
I share some things that I'm like in and
And
the
it's
concept
rubbish. It's
well.
rubbish. It's
This literally cracked me up. Like I couldn't stop sharing it. It's so funny.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
There you go. D-Rock, why? Why? Why are you mad? It's uncomfortable. Yeah. Why? What's wrong, D-Rock? It sounds so nice when they says it because it sounds like honey doge. Mindy, can you say it? Let me see how you say it.
Horny Doge.
Oh no. Okay, whatever. That's what Mindy's saying.
Plays like okay.
Okay, let's
Honey
yeah.
Doge. Honey Doge. Honey Doge.
Honey doge, guys. Honey doge. Yeah, we can can't find it, George. Uh, Kathy Woods is a visionary, and yeah. Well, Gary, I think Mindy would say otherwise. think Minnie would say otherwise, but
Oh, I think Kathy Wood has a lot going.
yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. On the Fiji hot trades vibes, right, Justin? You know, it's hot trades during the day. Hot trades during the day, guys.
You bought
Right.
you bought Sundial for Mindy at 74 cents.
Mhm.
Never, don't buy Sundial for me. Buy Horny Doge for me. I'm just kidding. Oh, go take a look at like Algo, you know. What stocks? Merrick, that kind of stuff. Research in the companies if you're looking for long-term plays. Because if you don't like what they do, then maybe it's not the right investment for you.
PMCB. Remember Mindy? Remember PMCB?
Yeah, is it pumping?
I don't know.
Kind of scared. I don't want to look at it.
I don't know. Let me see what it looks like. PMCB. I mean, it looks fine. Right, Shamir? Again, the reason the reason we like I recommended this stuff is because again, like $3 support, right? And we're just chilling at that level. So yeah, let's see if we can bounce here, right? So let's see if we can bounce. Market closes in less than no time here. So just wanted to quickly take a look because Shamir was asking. It looks fine, right? Nothing's changed. Nothing really changed. Him still that support level there, right? So Shiba. And the rest of the market closing here, guys. And is the market closed? Yeah, the market is closed. DARTS had a nice close, like had a very nice close. $11.70, almost at the highest here. Camber CEI guys closed at $1 11.75. Sorry, 11.75, and CEI closed at $1.70, right? So yeah.
Blaze, you want to see something crazy?
Oh no,
Second day in a row that this thing closes.
at 66.6. Any close at 666 again, guys?
Second day in a row. Maybe if not third day in a row. Actually, it's 2 days in a row.
Oh no!
Bunch of rubbish.
Wow, Mindy, get rid of it. Sell it.
Yeah, every time I sell though, it
Yeah, I
goes
know.
parabolic.
Yep. Yesterday when Frank was on, Edgar. The,
Okay, crypto, let's go. Put it in gear.
now that the market is closed, please.
Bust it. Give us a fat green candle to 3 right now.
Oh, D-Rock. Okay, I see why you're annoyed. Okay, sounds good. I see it. I see it.
Why?
Oh no, because he missed an opportunity.
Um, yeah, that sucks. I do that all the time. Ask Blaze. I get so annoyed.
Yep.
I'll be watching something for months and I'm like, next week I'm gonna buy it tomorrow. And then what happens? Annihilated. Pumps. Stressful.
There you go.
I don't have an Instagram, Vincent. I do, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? Not for everybody. It's private. And I will figure out who's who in the zoo.
There you go. There you go. Who's birding Shiba? Great Ego. And how much? We don't know how much. But I can share the article with you, so you can take a look and see how the birding process, what they're doing. So
I don't know. I know that they also made like a wallet before they even made Shiba Swap. It was like a regular wallet that they were saying it was a burn wallet and people were sending their Shiba there. But like, I don't necessarily know how that works. You know,
Yeah.
they say like, oh, the wallet address is nobody has access to it, but it's like somebody has to have access to it. I don't know. That's just me. I don't want to
Yeah.
send my SHIB to a wallet. It's
Yeah.
supposedly to be burned. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Diamond says PMCB. It's on a tear. Is it actually? Mindy, can you pull up your chart?
Ugh, I'm scared. I don't want to look. Oh, it's the same price we just looked at it.
Okay, Diamond, you're late. We just looked at it like 2 minutes ago, Diamond.
Diamond, you're scaring me.
Yeah, again, Diamond, like the only reason we recommended that stuff is because again, it's sitting at support, right, and trying to turn around with a little bit of FOMO, you could go right. So yeah, that's the only again. So just from a technical point of view, there's not like some no same as last little down green. Yeah, not a whole lot of excitement there yet. Diamond wanted to get us excited. And sorry, I was on a phone call. Okay, sounds good, Diamond. Diamond, did you see? There you go. You're on a call, so you missed a honey doge, Diamond. Oh no, Diamond, go back like a few. Go back and watch Honey Doge, Diamond. Um, oh, recently. What are you guys doing for the weekend? What are you guys doing for the weekend, guys? What are the plans? What are you guys doing? Just chilling. Just chilling, guys. On it. Okay.
I'm gonna go look for some ducks tomorrow night.
Tomorrow.
Maybe in the morning. I don't know. It's getting cold, and I don't want to be cold.
Yeah. Like, are you guys going out in the morning, or you're just going to look to see where they are?
I might go out in the morning with my sister. Well,
Just to look, or like actually get some ducks.
actually, get to try to. I don't know. I have to paint my boat because I've got these things welded on yesterday, and they're like silver, so I have to paint them. But it's raining, and it won't stop raining, and I need to paint them, so I can't.
Yeah.
So hopefully it stops raining tomorrow, and I can get those done.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, guys, 9 more likes, guys. Let's get to 400 likes. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like, guys. Tim, you might just be delayed. Tim, you might just be delayed, like in terms of like your like stuff. So,
Hey guys, and don't forget, like, if you guys want to be a part of the Discord, it's a blast. It's fun. But people do a lot of like trading ideas in there. A lot of these ideas, come before the pumps in our Discord. Yeah, just become a member. You also get discount for the merch store. You get monthly Zoom meetings if you're by the $10 one, but it's $2 a month to become a member, and you get cool emojis. So, yeah, it's pretty cool actually. Like, I don't regret my membership. I love it, obviously, because I love Blaze and trades. But I don't know. It's really fun. So become a member. How do you get into the Discord? So you're a member, Darren. Go to the community tab in YouTube, click on the Discord link, and then in settings, once you're in Discord, you're gonna link your YouTube, and then you also have to accept the rules. Just react to the rules to be able to type. But yeah, membership is really cool, and it helps the community grow. It helps allow Blaze to do what he does and keep everything awesome.
let's go. Yeah, guys. Members. Can we get the non-members jealous with all the cool emojis, guys?
Yeah.
Let's do. Spam those out. Yeah, there you go.
My mom wanted to become a member yesterday, and I think she's going to today.
Oh.
So she wants to get in on all the plays in Discord, and yeah. First and only YouTube membership I'm a part of. I didn't even know YouTube memberships were a thing until like we started doing them here. Did you know that? I had no idea. When Blaze was like, should we do memberships? I'm like, what is that? Yeah. He's like, you don't know what that is? I was like, no. But now I know, and it's really cool.
Yeah. Oh, Darren, all the instructions, Darren, are in the Getting Started channel. So like all it's just like 2 steps, Darren. So like go in there and then go to the Getting Started channel, Darren, and all the instructions are in there. So
yeah, we have movie nights in Discord. We haven't done one in a while. I might have to do one this weekend for you guys. movie nights, game nights in Discord. There's a music channel. Everyone goes in and listens to music and plays their favorite tunes. And yeah, it's pretty sweet. We can talk to each other on like speaker.
Yeah.
New solutions, new member. What's up?
Let's go, new solutions.
Go.
Welcome.
Yes, Jess, let's go.
Yeah.
Come in our Discord.
Yeah.
Have so much fun. I'm telling you, it's an absolute blast. Everyone loves to chat with each other. They get in the hangout voice, they talk, they come up with new ideas, and they just share their life experience. And it's just an awesome community. It really is. Truly. I wouldn't want to be a part of anything else.
Let's
Thank you,
go.
guys.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you, Jess. Thank you, New Solutions, guys. There's a link to come join the Discord and the YouTube community tab for the members. You guys can see it. Right. So yeah, again, that's a message there from Scotty to you guys. Right. So there you go. Welcome. And guys, again, so yeah, the link is in there. If you can't find the link, guys, just send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there, guys, and I'll send you a link to come join us in Discord. Again, when you join Discord, guys, make sure you go to the Getting Started channel there at the very top, right? And there's some instructions there for you yeah. So
Yeah, $2 a month. That's it. It's less than Netflix, and you have way more entertainment. And we even play Netflix on there, so it's like a win-win. You know,
Yeah.
You ain't gotta pay for Netflix. You just gotta pay $2. Easy day.
Oh no. You won't allow you, please. Discord would take my credit card and leave me not and deny it. Uses them. Oh, okay. Just click on the join beside your live chat, Nas, or click on the link. Right. So yeah. Join music chats. The music channel. Yeah, agreed. The music.
I got spaghetti delivered to me.
Wow.
Ooh.
Pasta. Let's go. Pasta.
I'm
Bad
so
one.
excited. It's really hot though. I can't eat it. It's like scalding.
His favorite thing, guys. Pasta. Pot
Yeah.
stickers.
My mom's Italian, so she makes a lot of pasta. That's all. She's really like straight up Italian. That's all she makes. I guess I'm Italian too, but I don't. She's, yeah.
Okay. There you go.
That's all she does.
Nice. Pasta. Flashback. Yeah. It's evolved.
Carly, thank you. Become a new member. Let's go.
Let's go, Carly. Welcome.
Yes, come join us in Discord. Let's have some fun. Seriously, we love the new members. We love everybody, honestly.
Yeah. So, Mindy, what are you doing? Are you doing a movie night tonight, or what are you doing?
If you want. I want to play COD first, so.
Okay, sounds good. So yeah, we don't have to like. It's not right away, Like
Yeah, it'd probably be around like what 8 Eastern.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, later tonight, movie night, guys.
Yeah, I can play a movie.
Okay.
You guys have to give me ideas though, cause whatever you want to watch.
Yeah. What movie would you guys members? What would you guys like to watch in Discord, guys? So, George, you're not a member, so you can join Discord, right? So Discord for now is only for members. So, Carly says, happy to be back now that you have the ability to join Carly. So you were here before. Carly seems to be like a long-term member, like long-term supporter.
Yeah.
But happy to be back now that you have the ability to join. Yeah. I know we didn't always have membership. So Carly, welcome back. Thank you for the support. Thank you for coming back and the continued support. Thank you. Finding Nemo to Discord. Yeah, no, George. Yeah. Oh yeah, yes, George. You have to be a member, George. Right, and then you can link your account, and it's gonna work. So yeah, just follow the link, George. How do I join Discord? Is it yeah, the link is right there. Right, guys, you have to you have to join right there. So the link just showed up by Nightbot there. So Nightbots. Yeah, what would you guys your favorite is okay, sounds good. What movie, guys? What would you guys like to watch in Discord, guys? Movie night. What would you guys like to watch for the members? Give us some ideas, guys, so we can, find stuff that people actually want to watch. Squid on Netflix. I hear that it's good. I like that, Gary. I like Squid Game. Watch Boxing Tomorrow. Wilder vs Fury. Okay, sounds good. Man says
Venom.
thanks for opening ours today. A man. Venom 2. Is that available yet? Carly? Absolute Carly. La 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 la. You remember that? La 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 la. New member, George. Let's go, George. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support, George. I know you've been around for a long time, right? It's not like you're new to it, but welcome, welcome. So, again, just go to the YouTube community tab there. There's a link there to come join Discord, right? If you can't find it, guys, if you can't find it, just send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there. If you can't connect, just send me a DM, right? So yeah, there you go again. So once you join Discord, a man for the weekend. If you can again, so make sure when you join, once you get the link, guys, go to the Getting Started channel. All the instructions are in there for what you need to do, right? So yeah. How about La 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 Land? Just chilling. Oh, Dart to 12, nice. Quiet Place, Quiet Place 2. Okay.
A
Vin-
scary movie.
a scary movie. You guys want to watch a scary movie?
I just
I
hate
don't.
scary movies.
But I can watch it if you guys But I'm just gonna be like, oh no, what's this rubbish? Yeah, maybe that might actually be a good idea, Mindy. Like something that's very interactive.
Yeah, scary movie. Quiet Place 2. We can do that.
Okay. I know the others like scary movies. But yeah, so mm, you guys like scary movies?
I did watch a movie the other day. I don't know what it was. It was pretty scary though. I had to sleep with my light on. I was scared.
Okay. Where where do we buy Honey Doge? You finally found it, Naman. You buy it on a PooCoin or whatever. So.
The Escape Room. Quiet Place 2 is a great movie. You guys want to watch Quiet Place 2? We can watch that. Seems like a lot of people are commenting that.
Oh no! Someone actually bought. Gary Doge actually bought Honey Doge, guys. Bought 13.7 billion uh of Honey Doge. Oh,
What the heck? Johnny Bananas. Let's go.
new member.
Yeah, come join us for movie night, guys. Seriously. It's
Ah,
actually pretty fun.
yep. Welcome, Johnny. Welcome, welcome.
Sometimes we watch 2 movies too, just in case people aren't feeling the first one.
Yeah. Oh, Netflix is good. Very original. Okay, sounds good, Carly. Ma- mhm. Makeup Session is another movie. Freaks. Welcome, Johnny. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. So yeah, you know what to do, Johnny. So come join us. Shiba is trying to recover here a little bit, guys. So Shiba is it's fine. Right. So yeah, doesn't watch. Sorry. Get it to watch scary movies. Been wanting to watch. Yeah. Okay. This one. Okay. Yeah. Mindy's streaming and eating. So um.
Guys, I have to take some bites.
Okay.
Um, Hereditary? That's
Yeah.
such a really weird movie. Like, it's not even, I don't even think it's scary.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just weird.
Yep.
Like, it freaks me out.
Okay.
It's really, like, gory too. Did you try PUBG? No, I've never played PUBG. I'm too good at COD, so.
Don't worry, Mindy. Today, before movie night, today I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, I'll be practicing. I don't even need practice, but I practice anyways. Because I just want to show Blaze up and be like, where you at?
You know what,
Like
Minnie?
hiding.
Today's the day. Today's the day that I'm gonna shut you up in Call of Duty. Just watch.
Okay.
Look at that. She doesn't believe me. No one bits.
1v1 me? Okay.
Can you do 1v1? I think you can actually, Mindy.
Um,
Actually,
let's
actually,
1v1 Blaze.
actually, you know what? You know what, Mindy? It's over for you. It's absolutely over for you. Um, that's what we're gonna do. I used
No.
to hide in the bushes and toss rocks at passing players.
Yeah. He uses the invisible thing and he doesn't think people can see him. But I keep telling him he's not like completely invisible. Like it still shows him. And so he puts the invisible shield on and runs like right into the fight and everyone's like, who is this dude? And they just like shoot him. It's pretty funny.
1v1 stream tournaments. Actually, I wish we could do that, like stream, like like members only, like stream, like like Call of Duty, like
Yeah, and
mobile.
you can stream Call of Duty on your phone. You gotta log into so you like open Call of Duty first, right? Then log
Mhm.
into Discord, and then when
Yeah,
you go into like the Hangout voice, just click stream, and then
yeah,
pick the screen you want on your phone. Like
yeah.
it'll just stream your whole phone screen.
Okay, okay,
You know what I'm saying?
okay. Loading, guys, loading. All of this drama, guys. This will need to be a
I'll stream mine tonight. Don't worry, guys. You can watch me crush it. Don't worry, you won't have to watch plays.
unbelievable. We want to watch Peter. Oh no, Peter.
Peter, you're playing with us.
Yeah, Peter's that we want to watch.
Oh
What do
no, they want to watch us me and you 1v1.
you want? What you guys want to watch me destroy Mindy? You guys want to see that
Oh
up,
my
guys?
gosh.
Yeah. I
I'm just
will.
laughing inside because
I
Blaze knows. He's like, how did you make that shot? All the time. Where were
no,
you? How'd you
no.
shoot so far away?
I don't say that, guys. Is because like I spend all day in front of a screen. So like when I'm playing COD, I just like to turn off like all the lights, like turn my brightness to like almost to nothing, so I can't see that good, right? So like I'm trying to kill someone. Mindy is like her screen is like all the way bright, so she can see everything. Rubbish. I like.
Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny, if you can't find the link in the YouTube community tab, Johnny, for Discord, just send me an email. Email at the very top of the screen there, Johnny, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. Again, once you join Discord, make sure you go to the Getting Started channel there, and there's some instructions there that you have to follow, and then you'll be able to conversate. So excuse, not rubbish, Jason. It's not rubbish. These are not excuses. These are real things. I need to turn the lights off, turn the brightness down.
That's what he
Um,
said last night. I'm like, Blaze, how did you not see that guy? Like, he's just standing in front of him. He's like, my brightness is down. I'm like, well, turn it up. He's like, no. Okay.
is winner gets 1 million. Safe moon. Okay, Mindy, you
I don't
better
want Safe
you,
Moon.
you don't want safe
I
moon.
don't want Safe Moon.
Wow, wow, Peter. I mean, like one more.
I'm
Wow.
sorry. I already have $18 in Safe Moon, and now it's worth $9.50.
Jason says, please turn off lights to hide better.
Yeah. What's my rank in COD? Well, it was like, and then they did that reset, so now I'm on like Pro 4.
No, your rank is like 80 or whatever, right? Are you even
Oh,
up there? Like 40, 50,
I mean, I'm like 57.
57, guys. All of this rubbish talk on stream, guys. My rank is 150, Call of Duty is like, what?
Yeah,
You're
but
like,
who's leading? Who's
bro,
leading right now? Like, if you look at the leaderboards, who's up there? It's me, Noir, then Blaze.
it's
It's
ranking,
facts.
guys.
It's black and white
150.
facts. You cannot say that I'm not winning. COD even shows that I'm the leader of our clan.
Whatever. I'm not even in the clan. I need to join the clan. And then once I join the
It
clan,
shows you are, and it shows your average is 3 kills. It's rubbish,
you
Blaze. Gotta get those numbers up. Yeah. If you guys are like, I'm pretty sure Noir sent it to me.
Mindy, I will You know what? You know what? Hey guys, smash it like it. That's subscribe, guys.
Look, Blaze is even beaten by Sergeant Nugget, whoever that is. Look, Mindoge, Sergeant
Nugget.
Nugget, Noir, Blaze, and then Peter.
How do you see that? That's me. I'm not even on the list.
Yes, you
Look.
are. Is that not you right there?
No, it's not.
That's not you. Yeah, okay. At least he's doing better than Peter. Poor Peter.
Wow, Peter. She got the receipts. I know, guys. They're trying to
Mindy, what do you think about Tama? I've never looked at it. I don't know.
I,
Peter, you gotta get those averages up, bro. At least Peter tries. Oh, you guys are tied. Just kidding. You're tied.
no,
3
no,
3. 3. Yes, you are. And then
guys.
Mars 5. He's 5. Mindoge. I can't even Mindoge
That's a
7.
one. That's a one.
It's a 7.
Guys, it's not like the numbers are huge. There's small details here. Small
How
details.
come the lowest ranking person, number 53, is the leader? Everyone else is higher than me. That's how good I am, guys.
Exactly right, Peter. Honestly, they don't understand how to play the game, guys. Peter's like, I get first place with 4 kills. Why would I need more,
It's not
guys?
about that, guys. It's about the
Why,
kills.
guys? Why would we need to go fight more? Why would I need to risk my life when I can win with 1 kill? Like, why? Just smart. It's not hard. There you go. I think there's nothing too much power, not enough. Yeah, Peter, right? So, wear my glasses? What do you mean? No, Slav. I know it's a 7, but it's not a huge difference. Small margins. Small margins.
That's average, though. That's on an average. That means that I'm getting 13 kills one game, 6 kills the next, 8 kills, average. Yours is 3. That means you get 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 1, 4. The average.
Yeah, of course. Why not go? Why not, Varys? I don't get the point of risking my life for no reason. I'm just gonna hide in the bush, and wait for the final two, and then we fight.
The reason why my average is so high is because I do the most killing because Blaze is always hiding. If he would fight, his average would be up there too, but he's
Maybe-
not.
maybe
Connect my YouTube, still can't see chat, so go to the rules channel and accept the rules. And then
Yeah, right. Red eye. As a camper, Jacob. Of course. What's wrong with camping, guys? What's wrong? Unbelievable. Mindy, tonight I'm going to take some screenshots of me winning. Guys, come next stream, guys. Next stream. Uh, there'll be some pictures. There'll be some pictures. Mindy, you have no chance. No, absolute no
whatever. I'm not scared.
I know people hate that, virus. But just a stop loss. Just a stop loss, guys. Camps in those games. Yeah. This whole time, guys, Shiba hasn't done anything. So again, I'm glad we can have fun, together, community. While the market is doing nothing, like Shiba has, just again 17% is done really well, right? But it's doing nothing for now, right? So yeah, which is fine. Right direction. You play Destiny? Okay. We're good, and let's like William Bubble. Yeah, Gary. Yep.
Now I
Yep.
just want to jump off and go play COD and practice.
You see this, guys? You see, I don't even need practice, guys. So I'm gonna just, like once we get off, I'm gonna get some food. I'm going to, just relax, And then I'm just gonna get ready to destroy Mindy. She's gonna go practice, guys. Practice.
I'm not practicing. Oh yeah, no problem, Johnny. I'm not practicing. I'm gonna eat some spaghetti, look at the rain, do some laundry, and then I'm gonna hop on and beat his booty.
Unbelievable. Uh, yeah. Okay, you're good now, Johnny. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Okay, nice, nice. I keep forgetting about that new step now, Mindy.
Yeah.
Okay, you can do it. Hustlers. I'm
Why
glad someone.
Blaze is why Blaze is picking energy up off of bird seed. I'm over here eating real meals, getting my energy.
Whatever.
Jason,
Prove,
stop.
guys. Is feeling his oats. His oats. Destroy him. Um, Paul, I just not signed in, Paul. Just not signed in. Like, what do you need, Paul? What do you need? I just yeah. What's oh, guys? Let's have a good weekend. Yeah. Again, we'll see if we stream tonight. If we just do it like movie night in Discord, guys. Maybe stream. She asks. Yeah, I think yeah. We'll see, guys. Right. So if we want to stream tonight, or if we want to just do movie night, we'll see. Based on performance, right? So yeah. How do you join the game, Orion? Since you're a member, again, you have to download the game, right? So download Call of Duty Mobile or whatever. You have to get to level 7, right? And then just ask in Discord. You're a member, right? So yeah, just ask in the general chat there. We can yeah, and then we can play together, Orion. There you go. Come until they get impatient, and then now you're stopped. But Tim, level 7, Varys. Lots of laughs and fun. Yeah, guys, Discord is a lot of fun. Well, uh, see in Discord just chilling. Okay, see in Discord, I think needs to be bet between all call losers has to roadside.
I want to know what your gamer tags. Min Doge. Min Doge.
Mm,
Blaze is really complicated, so he's gonna have to like send you guys stuff.
yeah, there you go. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here, guys. For now, it's been a lot of fun. Mindy, thank you for coming on. Thank you.
Yeah, thank
And
you.
yeah, you guys are amazing. Thank you guys very much for the support, guys. Smash the like on your way out if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. If you want to join us in Discord once the stream is over, guys, just sign up. Sign up for membership, and yeah. Just send me an email again. If you can find the link for Discord, guys, just send me a link here. Email at the top of your screen there. Right, and then go to the Getting Started channel. Follow the instructions and connect, and then go to the Rules channel, and then just react to that. Just give that thing a thumbs up, and you'll be good to go, right? So thank you, Waka. Thank you, Gary Doge with Honey Doge.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, again, some yeah, guys. Scott is not like right now, guys. Scott is like in an hour or two or whatever, guys. So go get some food, guys, and then right. So Doug, have a good evening. Matthew, Jason, see you guys in Discord. Virus, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you, Sloth. Thank you, Waka. Diamond, peace. Matthew, there you go. Jason. Who else? La 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 la. There you go, Gary. Sense. See you guys. Have a wonderful evening, guys. I'm sure we're gonna do some more streams this weekend. Right. So again, we'll see you guys later, guys. Bye, Dustin. Bye, William. Bye. Wait. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye.
Bye.